But hey, everybody, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What is going on? What is going on, you guys? We have a guest coming on tonight, you guys. We have a guest coming on. I know a lot of you guys probably have already heard about it, but we have a guest coming on tonight. And we're going to have a conversation, baby. Yes, we are, honey. Listen, I need y'all to be just as my loud talkers always are. Y'all are very polite or whatever, but we may have some trolls come over in the chat. So if I need to add another moderator, Cheryl Gale, if you're in here, I'll add you for tonight because I don't know if my moderators are in here. I do have a feeling that some people may try to come over and troll the chat because y'all know they don't like nothing. They don't like the truth, baby. They don't like the truth, honey. They do not. They can't stand the truth, baby. But we're gonna have a conversation tonight. All right. She said, I'm here. All right, let me not cam you up, but let me mod you right quick. It's biatch. Okay. We're gonna be a whole pumpkin in this biatch tonight. All right. So good evening, more and chat. I'm listening and cleaning. Let's get this goal going. Girl, everybody been talking about cleaning all of a sudden. It's April. Oh, that's why everybody cleaning. Spring cleaning. I got y'all. Okay. Spring cleaning. That's what I'm talking about, girl. All right. Well, thank you so very much. And thank you, Kamitris. I appreciate the love. Hey, more and loud talkers and our amazing mods. Love y'all. Yes, we love our mods, honey. Do you want to be cammed up? You could just shake your head yes or no if you're okay with being cammed up. Can you hear me? Hold on, let me see if she can hear me. Do you mind being cammed up?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Is it echoing on your side? If it is, I can try to change it.
Hello?
Is it echoing?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Well, y'all, we have a special guest tonight. Okay. Her name is Leticia, right? Leticia?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So we have a special guest now. Our show was supposed to be about several things. We was going to be talking about the update from the appellate court from the Holly Johnson case. And then we was going to be talking about the woman arrested and charged with neglect after leaving her 8-year-old son at McDonald's, and the kids was turned over to their father. And we were also supposed to be talking about the Coral Springs husband that killed his wife and admit that he just couldn't take it no more. But y'all, we are going to change that live stream to tomorrow, okay? We're going to change that live to tomorrow. But tonight, y'all, tonight, we are going to be talking to this young lady, this beautiful young lady y'all see on this panel. This is who was raising, taking care of Desaria without any financial assistance from her mama nor her daddy. She stood up to the plate. I'm going to have her introduce herself. She told me a little bit about her, and I commend her for being the woman that she is, because not all women out there would have done what she did, okay? She is a foster mom, and you can put that out if you want. I mean, you can expound on that if you want, but she is a foster mom with a big heart. And y'all already know, majority of the foster moms out there, they have love for a lot of people. In my opinion, they're just like nurses, okay? They care for others. So she was already a foster mom, and she took her in because she needed her, all right? So introduce yourself right quick, and we'll go from there.
Hey, everybody. I'm Leticia Bryant.
Foster mom out of...
Well, I've been a foster parent for the past going on 19 years now. So I've been pretty much doing this for a good while. I also work in the medical field, doing nursing on the side. I also have my own boutique as well, Sassy Dolls Boutique. So that's about it.
Sassy Dolls Boutique.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you sell Barbie dolls, or is it just
for plus size clothing for women?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you could share that with us.
Actually, Desaria actually modeled one, and everybody sold it. It literally sold out. That blue and white outfit she had on, that 2-piece, that came from
yeah.
That came from
that blue and white outfit.
That came from Sassy Dolls Boutique.
All right, so I know you sent me a lot of receipts, and I am just taken back. I'm kind of taking. Lampo said, "Hey, she's in the comments. I'm
Hey,
seeing her.
Lampo.
I'm kind of taken back, but I'm not totally surprised of things that I'm hearing. But I'm kind of taken back with. I don't know if you've been listening to me, but I actually gave one of the parents some kudos the other day for stepping up to the plate and going to get his daughter. And now I want to take those kudos back, snatch them, and throw them down the river after I have found out that they allowed you to care for their underage child and did not even offer you $5 in a whole year. You took care of Desharia for a whole year and they didn't give you not one red penny. I am makes me want to throw up, seriously. So let's start from the top. Let's get into how you came about meeting Desharia, because you said you didn't even know this young lady, nor did you know who her daddy was. The popular entertainer, celebrity, 2 cars driving, Rolex on his arm, jewelry around his neck, eating out at steak restaurants, doing all type of skits and shit or whatever, having a whole child living with you. Now, how did you get to know Desharia? Let's go there.
Okay. Well, first, I do want to say this is not to, go after Desharia by any ways. This is not to attack, because I have been getting a lot of heat with just a little bit that, Tina has put up, and then the podcast. This is not about going after Desharia by no means. In my eyes,
Okay.
even though she's 18, she's still considered a child. You get what I'm saying? At,
Yes.
at, at
Okay.
at the end of the day, it's my focus is mainly,
The
pretty much
parents.
exactly. I just want
So this
everybody
will,
to think it's
okay.
not to as an attack on her, because she's actually basically she's doing what she's taught to do. She's
Okay.
the actually the subject, pretty much the outcome of her environment, if that makes any
That's
sense.
true. Absolutely.
So, I mean, you can't, the apple don't fall too far from the tree. But like I was telling everybody else, I feel like she's still at an age where she can turn herself around and actually
Yes.
be successful and be the woman that I know from the time, from that year and a half that I've known her, that she could be. So,
Right.
hey
Well,
G, my brother, that's my brother, y'all.
Yeah, how y'all
hey,
doing? How y'all doing? How everybody
what's your
doing tonight?
name, Mr. What would you like for me to call you?
You call me G, OG Ghost, OG, it don't matter. Whatever you comfortable with, either one,
Oh,
what works.
G or OG? Let me know. G or
OG
OG?
is fine.
Okay, OG. I'm gonna call you OG. My name is Amora,
All right,
and
Amor.
I am Amora. The name of my show is Talk About It with Amora, but they all know me as Amora.
Okay, talk about it with Amor. Okay, that's what's up.
Yes, Talk About It with Amora.
That's what's
Okay,
up.
And y'all
so
know
I like.
his podcast is Let's Talk About It on Fridays.
Yeah, so I went over to your channel and I saw that and I was like, look at him with the let's talk about it. We
Hey, I
ain't
got an
talking
intro. I got
about
an
it.
intro and all, man.
Yes, I love it. Okay, that's what's
Thank
up.
you,
Because I was
thank
like, I
you.
said, look at this. What a coincidence. Okay, that's what's up, OG and sis. So, Leticia, I'm glad that you said this is not about Ciera. So, if you will,
No,
I'm going to
sorry.
try to avoid all questions when it comes to like her personal stuff. Okay, we don't need to know. I don't really need to know, like, as far as like, her personal stuff. But I just
Yeah.
want to know, I do want to know the relationship that you guys had, though, as far as how y'all connected. And
Okay.
because you're taking in, because she wasn't no baby. You understand what I'm saying? You took in a teenage woman, a little young woman, and for that, she had to have parents somewhere in this world, right? So I'm just wondering, because for me, I have 2 children, bio, and then I have 3 bonus kids, and it's no way in the crap. Well, I'm gonna say hell. I cuss. I hope I don't offend y'all. I know y'all from South Carolina, the Bible
Oh,
built and stuff
nah,
like that or
shoot,
whatever. But
man, go
I'm in
ahead.
Texas
Shoot,
and I
I'm
cuss
used
up a
to it
storm.
all.
Okay, I said all the cuss words you could think of. I said, all right. I try to be
Hey, I'm a
respectful.
pirate too. We was on the same ship.
Oh, okay, good, good. So with that being said, I would feel somewhat um guilty by allowing another adult to financially care for my child and not even offer nothing? Nothing. Not even, you know what? Let me slide you a few dollars. You know, you have been amazing. And even though I spoke to you early, Leticia, and you said money is not even something that you wanted, just a mere thank you. A thank you would have sufficed. So she lived with you for a year and they didn't even say thank you.
No, Ciera pretty sick. Well,
that's cold work right there. That's cold work.
Now with the dad, now honestly with the father part, like he made his little shot he threw his little shot at me, like I told you earlier, you know, when I spoke with you, he threw his little shot, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I met him at his level because to let him know, just because I'm a female, don't get it twisted. You get what I'm saying? So I did go on his page and I let him know, you know, I don't know you. I don't have anything to do with what you got going on. So keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. I said, because the way my family is set up, you don't want them problems. And that was all I had to say. I didn't get no response. I didn't get nothing. I saw people like the comment or whatever, because I don't have nothing to do with what you got going on at the end of the day.
But he came at you still disrespectful. You still caring for his child, and he coming at you trying to threaten you.
True.
That's because he thinks that he can threaten women and women are scared of him. See, he can't stand women like me or women like you that push back and let him know, I'm not scared of you. I wish you might. Because if you, as a man, and he's older than Ciera, right? So the fact that he is a man, I feel like he still came to you respectfully because you're still caring for his child. OG, do you have kids of your own?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Do you have teenagers?
My kids are basically all grown now. You know, I done raised some. So, you know, I done dated and married women with kids. So, you know what I'm saying? Once I come into that, they like they mine off top. So
if somebody cared for your teenage daughter, I think one of your microphones got a lot of noise in it. I think it might be yours, Tisha. But if somebody was raising your child was living with someone for a whole year, they feeding them, clothing them, taking care of them, you know, watching over them, and with a baby, okay? And with a baby. So not only they taking care of you, they feeding and caring for your grandbaby or whatever. You wouldn't offer no assistance whatsoever?
Oh man, I would do whatever I can, even if I couldn't do nothing. It'd be so bad to how I want to try to just show my appreciation. Even if I couldn't do nothing financially, you would know the thank yous and whatever I can do. I don't care what it is. If you need something, just call me. And then once I do come across some extra cash, some extra money, I don't care if I can't do nothing but throw you a couple $100. I want to show you some signs of appreciation for what you did with my kid.
Yeah. I mean, exactly. And then how do you not talk to someone that's caring for your child? How do you not have conversations? I mean, if anything, I'm not saying that y'all should have been best friends or anything like that, but a conversation here and there. How's she doing? How is her mental? You know, how is her emotions? Everything is good. Like, I mean, I would not understand how a parent wouldn't want to communicate with another parent, because basically you're being a parent. You was being a parent.
Yes, you basically took on. And then it's crazy. You don't know what that family, whether it was Tish, my sister, or anybody else, you don't know what they got going on. For them to be able to take on your daughter with a baby, you know what I'm saying? So now you got to deal with the ups and downs. We know babies cry. We know babies poop. You got to deal with the stages of a child that you had already been past. You know what I'm saying? So,
and especially, have y'all heard of the saying "real father game"?
Real father game?
Yeah, real father game. RFG, real father game. That's something that the truth promotes on social media. He promotes the real father game because he said he's a real father. So I'm just trying to figure out where in the real father game was he when his child and grandchild was being cared for by someone else.
He's a part of that? So he's in that, the real father game?
He made it up. It's his slogan.
What the heck?
Exactly. But we ain't gonna put it all on him tonight because you know I've been riding him like crazy for 3 years, right? But we ain't gonna put it all on him.
You've been on his top like a trampoline, boy.
Exactly. But I want to know what this was about. You reached out to her and she had the nerve to say, don't contact me. Now, I want to know at this time, did you still have her daughter when she was hollering, don't contact me?
Yes, she was living in my house. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
And
And you know,
I I was really trying to I was trying to communicate with her because for one, she made a comment that I really didn't appreciate about my son when it came to her daughter. Basically my son was pretty much holding her accountable for causing him to come all the way 5 hours out of the way early than what he intended on a vacation. And so he was like, are you gonna, pay me back my gas? And she told her daughter basically, if he's a man and he can't take care of you and your child, then you don't need him. First of all, my son been taking care of her this whole entire time, as including me. Like anytime she wanted to go somewhere, my son was footing the bill, like literally. And if that baby needed something, my son was footing the bill, and that's not even his child. And so then it was an issue because I've been asking, Desaria, when is your mama gonna, get you signed up for school? When is she gonna get you signed up for school? She kept giving me excuses. Well, not Desaria, but Ciera kept telling Desaria she was gonna do it, but never would do it. So I'm like, this don't make no sense. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I just need to have a woman to woman in my mind, a woman to woman, mother to mother conversation.
yeah.
All I said was, hello, are you available? Then I didn't hear nothing. So then I tried to call her, I tried to call her. Her response was, don't contact me. And in my mind, I'm like, wait, what?
So,
But you're
so when that was y'all first time communicating when she said don't contact you?
She done been in my house. She done walked all the way through my house. She done walked all the way through my house, all the way down the hallway to Desharia's room where she had that king size bed, that 55-inch TV, nice room set up and everything. She'd have been all through my house.
Oh, so this was after she had already been to the house. So did something happen for her to just say don't contact me when her child was in the house?
I promise you, I never said, me and her never had any words
crazy.
other than we would speak. I have held her new baby because I was like, Dad, that's crazy. She got a fresh baby like Desaria. And like they both was like right there together, like literally Desaria baby and then her baby. So she had the baby girl as well. I done held the baby and everything.
And then you reached out to her and she said, don't contact me.
Yes.
And you said, don't come back to my house now.
Yes, I told her, yes. Basically, I was saying, don't come back to my house, since it's like that. Like, if I cannot have a conversation with you, then don't come back to my house. Then she responds in like, don't nobody want bitch, don't nobody want to come, something like, don't nobody want to come to your house or whatever. I said, but I bet you won't call me that to my face. And she was like, oh, and so I'm like, okay, but all right then, let's see that. I want to see you do that. But ever since then, I never heard nothing else from her no more at that. She went on Facebook, tried to call herself blasting me, but when she did that, she blocked me, so I couldn't really see it. So it's like,
she's a scary ass is what she is.
So at this thing, you're not really about that. So it just I was like, okay, whatever. But I did let the shark know.
Hold on, Tisha, because I can't stand this girl. I can't stand her because she always bite the hand that feed you. But you caring for her blood child, and she have her to call you a bitch.
Yep.
She literally said, "Woman, I don't want to come, bitch." But you caring for her daughter. Y'all see what this old potato radiohead ass woman had to learn? This is Ciera. Ciera had to
learn. Like she picking up frequencies.
Woman, I don't want to come, bitch. And then you said, I promise you won't say that to my face. And she said, and will, bitch, you don't scare me. But you are caring for her child at this moment. I'm taking back. But then she want to come online and beg for $79 every damn day. Can
Yeah.
I get $79? Can y'all help me with all these damn kids? And when somebody help her with her child, she want to
Well,
call them.
the update to that, she asked the other day. She asked for $46 and something. She said all she needs is
She tuck
46.
it down. She trying to look out for
So,
the people out there. She just tucked it down. She tuck it down.
I'm not gonna show all these text messages, but I do want to show this one right here because, and I hope this hurt. I hope this hurt Ciera to her core. I know you probably not, you didn't send this to me to hurt her, but I don't give a
I
damn
don't
because
care too much. I don't care too much for her. Period. I just don't like
she's an
seriously. I don't.
ungrateful, undeserving ass person, and she is not a mother. So
But
on this one right here,
on that note right there, when it comes to that part, when you said the mother part, when
mhm,
DSS was at my house talking to Desaria,
mhm,
I did talk to them. I did talk to them, and I said, well, she got them other kids. I said, so why haven't y'all stepped in? And I quote, this is not what I'm making up. Quoting
mhm.
off of the DSS worker. The DSS worker said she's still doing the bare minimum that South Carolina requires because
The
she's
bare
still,
minimum.
yeah, because she's still, even though she's homeless, she still makes sure they have a roof over their head in some shape, form, or fashion.
Man. So this right here, I'm gonna tell you something,
It's about
Tisha.
plate of talking potato head.
Somebody got to send it to me again. This would have broke me as a mother to see my child send this to another mom, right? So Desharia says, Happy Mother's Day. Everything you do as a mother, the constant love and joy you have and strength is amazing. And you do, by the way, I'm not trying to gas you or nothing. You seem like a really, really good person. Okay. For you to take somebody else's child and because they was dating your son, and that wasn't even his child, right? It says a lot for your son as well. But you took them into your home, cared for them, and they didn't even give you not one dime or anything, and you treated her like your child is commendable. So let me just say that even if Potato Head has never told you that you did an amazing job, just know, pat yourself on the back that you did an amazing job, okay? So she says, Happy Mother's Day. Everything you do as a mother, the constant love and joy you have and strength is amazing. Thank you for accepting me into your family. I pray you have a wonderful Mother's Day. Now, here's the thing. If someone if I seen this that my daughter has sent this to another mother that she's living with under her care, and I know that I have not been able to provide this for my child. Go ahead.
So that's what she sent to you, Tish. This is what she sent to you.
Desharia last year.
That's what Desaria sent.
Okay. Now I got
On
it.
Mother's Day at 9:43 in the morning. So she was definitely thinking about you. Just know that at
She was really
9:43.
down. She was actually down the hall, but if she was in her room and I was in mine.
Oh.
but yeah.
But she sent you this because this is what she was feeling.
Yes.
She was feeling you are an amazing mother. See, and she was also feeling like, damn, I wish my mother had strength and provided love and joy. And you know what I'm saying? Because her mother does not provide her that. So she sends you this and she says, everything that you do as a mother, the constant love and joy you have, and the strength is amazing. Thank you for accepting me into your family. This girl, this was May of last year, which means that she was still under the age of 18 years old. So an underage, a young lady, have a mother but living with someone else, and she's sending you Happy Mother's Day while her mama over there probably was begging on damn Mother's Day or whatever, not able to provide for her child, but yet want to call you a bitch. She owes you. And I'm not even talking about financially, but she owes you. How dare she?
At least respect. You owe me at least respect and appreciation.
That part. Bump the money. Bump the money. At least acknowledge the fact that I took on two whole human beings that not even in my bloodline. Literally.
Let me tell you something. Ciera should have been sending you a Happy Mother's Day card. Lily should have been sending you a Happy Mother's Day card. Latruth should have been sending you a Happy Mother's Day card.
More like Lala.
Yeah, talk about Lily because Lily is a user too. Lily used Desharia as well. Lily, yes, 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 yes. Because Lily claimed her the year before and did not give that girl nothing, and that girl wasn't even in her house.
How do you claim? Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. So Lily claimed her.
Yes, I
So
mean
her mom,
Ciera can't do it. Ciera can't do it because Ciera can't keep a job. She don't keep a job.
so when Lily claimed her, at the time she claimed her, was Desaria living with you?
She had started living with me after that, but they was in when Lily claimed her. They was living in the extended stay because remember, I was living in the Duncan area, and I didn't even know they was homeless. Because, like I said, when my son introduced me to her, only thing I knew was okay, she was a 17-year-old with a baby already. That's all I knew. I didn't know their living arrangement or nothing. It wasn't until one day he said I was gonna take her home, and I paid attention to it, and he was back home so soon. And so that's when I found out they was pretty much living in the extended stay right there in Duncan, around the corner from where I lived at. But yeah, Desharia basically said, her grandmother claimed her on the taxes, but did not even give her any of the money. And see, I
Didn't
was
give
gonna claim.
Desaria nothing, not even for her baby.
Mm-mm. And see,
Now that's
I even told Desharia, I think I sent you one of the screenshots. I told Desharia, I'm gonna make sure you get. I was gonna literally, once I claimed her and the baby, I was gonna make sure she had some money. But my thing to her was, do not let your mother and your grandmother con you out of your money or manipulate you out of your money, because this money is for you and your baby. This is all I
right.
was trying to teach her, let her know you don't have to take care of your mother. I was there when I saw her mother texting her or asking her for money. Desaria would go live and do little stuff on Facebook. I don't know how it works, but I guess she was getting paid through Facebook.
Right.
And so every little bit of money that she would get, Ciera would be asking her. And I said, Desaria, it is not your responsibility to take care of your mother. It's the other way around.
Exactly.
Since you've been here, have I asked you for a dime? She said, no, you haven't. I said, okay. I said, because that's what the mother, the adult's supposed to take care of the child, not the child take care of the
Exactly.
mother. Now, when you
Right.
get older
That thing
and
that
your
turned
parents
into
get
work.
older, then yeah, that's something totally different. But you're still a child and you need guidance, you need help. You should not be paying for your mother to get something to eat. You should definitely, when you talking about she needed money for food, why? And she got all them food stamps and she won't even give you none. Or she won't let you get off her case. Until I spoke up with the DS worker and I said, at the end of the day, the fact that she's in this home, she needs to be on her own case, not her mother,
But
because her mother's not taking care of her.
but my thing is on that on which I'm just touching on what you just said. With all that going on, she have the tax money. They didn't give her the tax. They weren't giving her food stamps. Why? What happened to the relationship or the connection to where they wouldn't even help a child that need help with her with something with basically
Well,
help and finances that you're
it,
getting because of her. Like you're getting the food stamps because of her, right? She was getting the food
Right.
stamps. So
they
why
was
wouldn't they?
benefiting off of her, but they didn't want to help her. That's what I took.
That's crazy.
This is what I'm guessing. They
That's crazy.
wanted to. They used the chart. I mean, when you think of them, all of them is Robert is using her only for the publicity and to get views and to get people
You
to
better
make it seem like he's
you
such
better talk.
a good daddy when he's really not. Then you got Ciera that's pretty much manipulating and being controlling, but then don't want to really help her. But if she's around, she benefits off of the chart because she gets food stamps and everything else or whatever. Then you got Lily that's pretty much mistreating and pretty much using her as well, because you're claiming her and you don't even take care of her. And then they had the audacity when I had to say something to them, and I said something, and me and Ciera went out at each other. They had the audacity to tell me, and I read it with my own eyes. Everybody was going after the Sharia. Well, that's not your family anyway, so you shouldn't be trusting them. We're not her family. We're not her blood. But yet we was
Right.
taking care of her. Yet we was providing a home for her. Yet we was feeding her. Yet we was buying Pampers, diapers. Even my fiance was buying diapers and stuff for her. He, buying her food. Like literally, everybody was literally looking out for Desaria. When we was a family unit, we all had the responsibility of taking care of or looking out for Desaria. When it came to my son, my other son, my fiance, me, that's what we did. But to tell her, that's not your family. Okay, I'm not her family, but why she can't stay with you?
Exactly. Because she couldn't care for her. She couldn't care for her. And then, so, and I don't want to get too deep in this, but so Desaria, the little money that she was making on Facebook, she had to cover down and help out her mama and her siblings with her money.
Pretty much. Her mama would ask her for money all the time. So when I would give her money, and like I said, if there ever a time that you can get me and Desaria up there together, she would tell you I never asked her for a dime.
Right.
Anything that she pretty much needed, if she didn't have it, Miss Tish would make sure she had it. I was even paying her, like whenever I would go to work, and if my foster consumers was home and they had a day out or whatever, to try to tell you, I would cash out her money just so she had money in her pocket so she could do for herself. So it would look like everything was a hand-me-down. You get what I'm saying? Or me taking care of her, making her feel like she was somewhat independent. I know she was making money on Facebook or whatever, but how much she was making, I don't know, because I don't do stuff like that. So I don't know the kind of money you can bring in doing that kind of stuff. But I know it ain't, that much. But I was still, giving her money.
Right. I want to show this one. And this is no dig on Desaria, because that's not what we're doing. And I saw somebody in the comments say, do you know who her real baby daddy is? We don't care who her real baby daddy is over here. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to take care of her baby, so we're not going to worry about that. But I see what she asked you for McDonald's. Now, McDonald's.
All the time. That was all the time. Yeah. She loved McDonald's.
She said, but it's just the fact that you're not her mama, okay? So why she ain't asking her daddy or her sorry ass? Anyway, we ain't gonna get on her auntie today. But she ain't asking her mama or her daddy. She said, hey, is it okay if me and Amira get McDonald's? And you said, yes, you want me to DoorDash? You never hesitate.
No,
you never hesitate. I ain't seen no yet.
That's her. That's her. That's her.
You said, yes, you want me to DoorDash? I mean, come on. You caring for her. And she said, yes, that's okay. And I want a Big Mac meal, everything medium with sweet tea, sour sauce, and a Happy Meal with fries and a juice. Thank you. I mean,
that was her go-to. That was her go-to. She loved a bit. She loved the Big Mac.
I'm surprised she asked for a Happy Meal toy. She asked for everything else.
Can I get a Big Mac, Filet-O-Fish, quarter pounder, French fries, applesauce, and milkshake? Something Sundays, and
I told Desaria, I said, Desaria, you gonna turn into a McDonald's. She talking about, I love McDonald's. She loves.
Why she didn't go get a job there? She could have got a 45% discount. Hell, she could have been eating for free.
I tried to get her a job. She just didn't. She didn't have I don't think she really had the drive, and I don't think that's so much. I'm not gonna put it all on her. I think it's more of, like I said, the result of her upbringing and her environment. They didn't have the drive to go get a job, so she didn't. But I was trying to get. I had my best friend. She worked like I said, she worked at Hardee's. She was a manager. She automatically, she said, "Oh yeah, I can hire her. She's got a job. She's just, she just got to come down here. She got to fill out the application." But every time my best friend would try to call her, Desaria would tell me, "Oh, I didn't get no call. I must have been asleep," or it was always an excuse. So I just said, you know what? I told Shauna, I said, just don't even worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Because if she really want a job, it is what it. But her comment to me was, well, maybe this is God's way of telling me I don't need to get a job.
What?
I think sometimes you can just be a product of your environment.
That's what I've been. Have I not been saying that, Amora? Have I not? That's basically what I've been saying. I can't really put it all on her because, like I said, she's still, even though she's 18 years old, she had to grow up fast, and she's still mentally wise, maturity wise, she's still a kid at heart. She really didn't have a childhood, because I'm not gonna lie, she told me some stuff. Like I said, this part is allegedly because I wasn't there. So at the end of the day, I'm only speaking on what she told me. You know, her daddy was very controlling. Her daddy was very abusive. He was, mean, stuff like that. The only person that really helped her, that tried to help her, was Bree, and her daddy messed that up for her. So, I mean, you know, she had nothing negative to say about pretty much Bree. So it was always her dad. But then I also seen that with her living with me for that year and being in our life for over a year and a half, her mother, well, I ain't gonna call her a mother
Her
because
mammy.
the woman that birthed her, I'm gonna say it like this: the woman that birthed her, I started paying attention. She ain't no good. She hasn't set no type of example of nothing. To me, the example she set in my eyes was, you sleep with every man, you have a baby with him. I mean, I'm just saying 6 kids. I mean, different baby daddies.
Right.
Just saying that.
I mean, who's homeless and get pregnant living in a hotel? Who's getting pregnant in an extended stay? What's romantic about? What's the name of the extended stay they were staying in?
It was. Hold on, I can tell you. Hold on, you talking about the one in Duncan?
That's where it all roots from. Like I say,
let me look in Desaria message because she has sent me the address
of her environment, because the parents wasn't stable. They didn't have real good morals. It was all about the hustle and the scam and the get what you can get out of people. And so she just adapted to her environment. So they're all just trying to get over on each other. Everybody hustling and trying to hustle each other instead of trying to come up with a plan where we can all come up together.
Now, I do want to ask you a question, and if you know this, OG, you could tell me. OG, you could tell me. Did she ever say why she wouldn't go live with her daddy? I mean, as an underage, because she looked like she started living with you at 16. Okay, so she was 16 when she moved in with you, and she 18 now. Did she say
her and her daddy was going back, like they was like literally going back and forth all the time. Oh yeah, look, March 10th, 25th, the #1 Big Mac. I didn't even send you that one. You see that one?
Send that one to me. I want to see the Big Mac. Send that to me right quick. I want
to see the Big Mac. Did she get
Big Mac? She love Big Macs. God damn, she gonna turn into a Big Mac for real. But no, again, this is no hit against Desaria. It's just that I'm just wondering why she asking you for a Big Mac, but she couldn't ask Ciera, and Ciera probably got $20,000 a month for food stamps with all them goddamn kids she had over there. How much they give stamps, do you know?
When she got her food stamps, they awarded her. I said, see what I'm talking about? They awarded Desaria for her and her baby $536 a month.
By herself?
By herself.
So Ciera was getting $500 per child. God damn, I need some food stamps. Let me go have some more children. So
she was only giving Desaria, taking her to the grocery store and getting $150 a month, and she was supposed to last her for a whole month.
So wait a minute. God damn, that's a lot of money. So $500 they was giving her for food stamps, and she gave her with the grandbaby $150 worth of food. Ciera, that's why Ciera got double jaws now, double chin ass, having ass. She should have gave her the whole 500. How you take from your child like that? And did she offer you food stamps?
Honestly, even though you couldn't give me money, hell, you could have put $250 in my house. That would have said thank you too. Like it's other ways other than money to show somebody that you appreciate what they're doing instead of trying to be snobby about it.
Tisha, hold on, baby girl. So you mean to tell me Ciera never even offered you food stamps?
Girl, bye. No.
Ciera,
first, she was coming up in my house and not speaking until I said something to Desaria. I said, yeah, your mama need to know how to speak. I said, you don't come in.
Wait, hold on.
So respect.
She was coming over to see her, and she wasn't even speaking when she came in the door?
I would be right there in the room.
Acknowledge, appreciate nothing you was doing.
She'll walk right through my house. She walked right through my house. And then these are the bins that I was buying Desaria. These are the bins that she wanted. And if you go to Walmart, these bins are literally like what? I think I was spending like $17, $18 a piece. And I had to buy her all these bins so she could put her stuff in. And she was like,
her
hey,
mama let her take her sheets off the bed and pillows and blankets. Did she bring that to your house?
No.
She just came, just her and the baby and some clothes.
Yeah, so this was, I'm gonna send this because it says, "Hey, I'm on the way back to the house. Can you please get me 2 of those crates, like the brown ones in the room that you had, basically the ones that I got her before." She said, "Because I got everything like hygiene and bins and decorations, etc. Also, can I see your nails?" Oh yeah, because I
Sound like
got my.
she was just taking advantage of you, like the McDonald's, the Benz, and everything.
She didn't
Somebody
know
had
though.
offered.
Child. She was
That
a
shit.
child.
Yeah, she
She
was a
looked at
child. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. She was just a child.
yeah.
She was just a child. I mean, at the end of the day, I just feel like, you know, if my kids would, you know me, G, you already know how I am. I would, that's just how I am. So I mean, if they asking me for something, I get it.
Yeah, I
I
already know.
do.
I already know. When she realized you don't say no, that's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? I know she was a
Oh, I get
child,
what
but I'm saying
I get.
like we know these kids. These kids ain't as dumb as we, they ain't as child made as we try to project them to be. Like when we was at that certain age, they different. But these kids are advanced today. When we was
Yeah,
12
you're
years
right.
old, these
You're
kids
right.
12 years old, it's like they already 16. They just a lot more advanced than what we
Right.
was
They
because
are.
the way everything
Yeah, they
coming
are.
at them in the world.
But this young lady, I think because her mama and her grandmama, her grandmama Lily ain't that smart. I don't know if you ever seen her write, but baby, honey, she woo child. She'll tear up some words and stuff, misspelling and talk funny and leave words out and stuff like that or whatever. So, the apple definitely don't fall too far from the tree. But let's get back to one thing. You said she used to come in your house and not even speak to you.
Yes.
Like
It was
what type of
it was called.
ungrateful ass shit is that?
That's the address that she had gave me in my text message. So it was 165 Deacon Tiller Court, Duncan, South Carolina. So it was the extended. It was called the Extended Stay America. That's what it's called.
So she in the extended stay America creating a whole nother life. She got pregnant in the hotel.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden had a baby. Nobody knew she was pregnant. And then she jumped in people's inboxes because my supporters started sending me all these messages of her saying, I just had a baby girl last night. Can you help me with a car seat? So she literally, went 9 months, 10, whatever, pregnant. And then Desaria just had a baby and boom, she pops one out
Yes,
and
ma'am.
asked for money for car seats. So, which means she laid up homeless. I mean, if you're gonna do it right. She should have been selling that fish. You know what I'm saying? Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. You know what I'm
But she
saying?
should have been selling fish baskets.
Baskets for sale. I mean, you got to do what you got to do to get where you need to get. But to be giving
Whoa.
away free fish or whatever, and she homeless is just absolutely crazy to me.
Yep.
You know, she homeless, her kids homeless, so they
Yeah.
all in an extended stay, and I could just only imagine. Did you ever go in there? Did you?
I only went to the door. That was it. I only went to
Oh
the door.
yeah, 'cause
Take.
girl, you didn't.
Yeah. Whenever
You
I
didn't
would take the
smell
shop,
nothing.
I just went
Just
to
the
the door.
hotel door or her door, particularly.
The actual hotel room door. Like I would go up the elevator. I went up the elevator with the Sharia. I would walk her, to the room, and she was like, and I guess it was more of like an embarrassment, or she didn't want me to know because she was like, "This is good," and she'll give me my hug, and she'll like, "I'll see you, later," and then I'll walk off, and then that's when she'll knock on the door, and then they're coming,
Oh, so
outside.
Shari didn't want you to smell that funky smell that was coming out of
I,
that
I
room.
don't know if that's what it
All
was.
them humans
Yeah, I
that
never.
was
I don't know if that's what
come
it
on, you
was,
got 16 kids up in that motherfucker,
but
whatever,
yeah.
But
But yeah, when she first started coming to the house, like she would walk, and I would see her. I'd be right there in my bed, and I see her when she walk in because the way my double wide is, I see whoever gets on my porch when my windows is open, and she would walk right through the living room, walk down the hallway, and go down there in the shower room, and be sitting down in the chair with her baby like it's nothing. So she did it a couple of times, and so I was like, when she left, I said to Shari, I said, out of respect, I said, I know you don't know this. I said, so I'm telling you this. I said, the next time your mama here, and if I'm here, she needs to speak. You don't come in nobody's house and
at
don't speak.
all. Like how the
You
hell her
don't
parents
you
didn't
don't
teach
do
her
that.
that?
So
And I
Desharia
see
said something to her, and
where
the next time she did speak. She was
I
like,
wanna
"Hey, how you doing?" I was like, "Hey, how are you?" That was it.
I
That was
wanna
it.
share this one
No.
where you was trying to get her to hold on. You was trying to get her enrolled in some type of school.
Yes.
And she said that my mama has not enrolled me yet into online school. And you said, why she haven't enrolled you yet? And she says, because she busy, or she said that she's busy, or she haven't had time. How is your child not your first priority? You don't have a job, you online begging, but you don't have time. I'm gonna tell you something.
And Desaria will tell you, she was in the car. I was calling the schools, and because I'm not her mother, they really wouldn't kind of let me, do it. So I mean, I called schools. I said, well, maybe I can get you in at the alternative school because they know I'm a foster parent. I was trying to, work whatever, hookups that I possibly could have. But at the end of the line, these schools got to watch their back too. And they was like, well, Miss Bryant, we still need that, something from the parent stating that you're the one that's taking care of her. Then we can at least do it that way. Yeah. And
so
this will happen.
So this one right here, she said, I've talked to my mom about moving in with you, and she suggests me to stay with her. And I was gonna see how it was gonna go again for a couple of days back. And it's always a clash or a judgment when I come back. She hasn't got the chance to enroll me in online school yet, and I am a little upset about that. But overall, I'm good, just trying to not let the negativity sit in. So what does she mean when she said it's always a clash or a judgment? So her and her mom.
Yes, they will bump heads. Like she said that her mom, even one of the nights when she had asked, could she stay at my house, and she was like, I won't disrespect. I said, I don't care, don't disrespect my house. But I had to find out in details what she meant by they wasn't seeing eye to eye. And so that's when I walked down the hallway and I go in the room where her and JMO was at, and I was like, what's going on? And I said, you sent me the text. I said, you could have came to my room and talked to me or whatever. She was like, well, I was kind of scared and stuff like that. I said, if you want to know something, just ask me. I said, that's all you can do. But she was like, no, it's like whenever I'm not listening, like when my mama's going to fussing and she's in that fussing mode, when I just shut down and don't say nothing, she will become violent with me. So, and she's like, she said she just didn't really want to deal with that. So that's why I was like, okay, yeah, you can stay at my house. I said, but don't disrespect me. I said, I don't play that. And she was like, I promise I won't disrespect you. But yeah, that's what she meant.
I saw that text. She said, I won't disrespect you. So the fact that, her mama will come violent, but she wants her daughter to stay there or whatever. But it's probably was something had to do with, and somebody said it in the comments, I think her mama was jealous of her. And I would think so too, because a mother, her first priority, she would have put everything to the side to get her daughter enrolled in school. So the fact that she
didn't say that to me, she felt like her mother was jealous of her for some reason. She was like, but she don't understand why.
Well, because to be honest with you, Desaria seems to have her head on her shoulder better than Ciera or Lily. Okay. And even though, I feel like her daddy is a piece of shit, I do believe that she's probably in a better position being with him right now, because he went and got her the other day after I made my post.
I know, I know. It was really weak. I didn't know you made a post, but I think I was telling my brother, I said, so coincidence. Desaria knew we was going live because she was basically, and I guess somewhat trying to, I don't want to put words in, but almost like bargain with, Miss Tina Lampo, like, I guess try to talk to her, like, basically might even ask her not to go live, because she did ask her, is Miss Bryant going to be on your live? But then it's like she was blowing her phone up from what Miss Lampo was saying. She was blowing her phone up, want to talk to her. But then she was like, you know what? I'm not going to even entertain it because she shouldn't be talking about me. She too old to be talking about me at 5 months later. But then at first I was mad with Desaria. But then after talking with Peggy, the penny lady that tried to help her, it's a lot of people that try to help Desaria and Ciera for everybody. But when I talked to Penny, she was like that. She said, I promise you. She said, it may seem like it. She said, but that was not Desaria. That was her mama.
Yeah. And to sit here, and to say why she wants to talk about me after 5 months later, I hope Desaria don't have that type of attitude, because you care for her for 18 months, a year and a half, and it's a lot of people out there that wish they had somebody like you. in their life. They would love you down. Do you hear me? I'm talking about to the point when they got successful in life, they would come back and say, I want to take care of you. I want to repay you for everything that you've done for me. You know what I'm saying? I want to bless you tremendously. Because I know I would. If you cared for me when my sorry ass mama and my sorry ass daddy could not, I would literally be a success in life, and I will reach back and I would bring you to whatever graduations I'm having, and I would acknowledge you publicly. Do you hear me? I would never have a bad moment in my mouth to say about you. Come on. You covered down when she needed somebody the most. Her mom and daddy didn't do it.
But that whole Robert thing on Friday coming down to get her, that was really recon type situation.
Sure. That was some social media bullshit.
That was a show. That was not playing. That was not playing. That was not
playing. Was just like
the timing was like I said on Miss Tina, like I told on Miss Lampo's post, how convenient, very convenient. Because
how you doing?
Yeah, very convenient, because at the end of the day, hey, Miss Pent. Yeah, that was very convenient. That was very convenient, because at the end of the day, he was not planning on. He just know he was getting a lot of heat, and so think about it. He already knew about Lampo and my brother. Well, it was said to me and my brother was going live. Then I didn't know you was going live, so yeah, he had to hurry up and do some recon, because he was looking just like what he is, a deadbeat.
Yeah, because let me ask y'all something. Based on how Facebook work, so everyone work different. If you start seeing people stuff they strolling, doesn't that mean they've been watching your page? Because I haven't been on his page.
Now all of a sudden,
I'm seeing all his stuff stroll down my Facebook.
I'm not even his friend.
Yeah, he's watching you. He's checking you out. He want to know how much you're gonna say so he can go try to clean it up. Because the other day he said he will walk the world to take care of his kids. So I'm wondering, where the fuck was he for a year and a half when you was carrying for his child? Why he wasn't walking the world?
He was walking the other half of the world. That's
bullshit.
He was
bullshit. He showed bullshit.
Bullshit.
But he over here asking for Big Macs and French fries and milkshakes and shit. So why he wasn't walking the world and giving her milkshakes? Why he didn't give her Mac?
So that's what that means, Amora. So that's what that means. Because I'm not his friend. But ever since Friday, everything he does, like when he was on the pool, on the balcony of the pool, holding a mirror, looking down at the pool, I saw that. Then he's sitting there walking with, I'm like, why am I seeing this dude's stuff now? Like, I don't even follow him at all.
Yeah, he's watching you. He's stalking you to see just how much you're going to say, because he doesn't want the world to know that his daughter was asking somebody else for the number one. Can I get a number one, a large sweet and sour sauce? Goddamn, large this, large that, large this. When you on somebody else's dime, I mean, stop playing. I don't even think you should be asking anyway, child. Listen, why wasn't she asking her daddy for a number one?
Wow. So he's watching my page then. Okay.
Yeah, he's watching your page.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw him actually the earlier day when I was at work. I saw a video come up, I guess from yesterday. He was
tell Amora though, he was actually on a fake burner page on the live, on the list.
He was actually on the live.
I believe it. Oh, yeah, he does that. Oh, he gonna pull up. He'll pull up on a fake.
When I made a comment, I said, whoever this dude is, they is dick riding hard. I said he must be riding his dick or something. Then all of a sudden the comments kind of slowed down or whatever. But then my brother found out, he put two and two together and they started doing their research.
Because one of my partners that was on the live, he was like, that's old boy right there. That's old boy. That's why I was like, come on up, bro. You can come on up. You know what I'm saying?
No, he ain't
I'm the
come
type of person, personally, I'm the type of person that'll reach out to him and see if he want to come on the live and clean up and speak on some of the shit and let him speak and speak his piece. Like, he ain't got to come stop my page.
He don't want to
be a man and holler at me, because that's what I do to you.
See, it was too many people up there. Like, if he already can kind of gaslight you a little bit or whatever, then he'll come on your panel. But it's too many of y'all, and y'all was going to be asking hard questions. And,
Yes,
you know,
we
he don't want
was.
to be, yeah. He don't want to be backed in a corner and ask hard questions, because then the first thing you're going to want to know is, where were you for 18 months and why you didn't give not even $5 toward a Big Mac and a large fry and a large Coke?
Honestly, my fiance was the one that was pretty much doing, as far as the father figure, he was the one that was really helping her out, you know, when it came to the male perspective point. Like, he was the one, if she wanted to go to McDonald's, he was buying her McDonald's. He'll text her, he was buying McDonald's. If she had to go to the doctor's office or the dentist, he was taking her to the doctor's when I couldn't, because if it was his on his day off and me working. Like, we was tag teaming this
So
thing.
everybody in the house basically embraced
Yes,
her.
me, Mike, everybody.
So a whole nother man is taking care of Latruth and Ciera's daughter, underage daughter and grandchild. And now he walks around here flaunting like, I'll walk the world for mine.
Yes.
Well, when you start walking? When did he start walking? Because come on, you got for a year and a half, that ain't no small amount of time. 18
No, it's not.
Your underage child is being cared for by another woman and another man. And let me just tell you something. He should have wanted to know who that man was in his child's life. Well, has he ever met your fiance?
I've never met him.
Has he ever even talked to him?
The only time
she said it right there. She said it right there. A real man go want to know where his underage daughter is, even if we got a situation and I can't, you know what I'm saying, you can't come live with me. How did it go? Maybe something happened. But the fact that you didn't want to communicate and know who not only she was, my sis, but the man too in that house. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. You gotta have
now,
some
are y'all related? Y'all blood sisters?
Protective.
Y'all blood sisters and brothers?
In your body.
You and OG, are y'all blood sisters and brothers?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay. So
he was born June 1st. I was born June 15th.
Oh, so y'all both Geminis.
Yeah.
And y'all ain't playing that shit. I heard y'all Geminis. I'm serious.
Oh, no. I'm about one of the realest on this planet, man. Only thing I'm trying to work on is how not to give the truth so brutal.
Exactly. So bluntly. Exactly.
Oh my goodness. I'm just sitting up here. And so does the food stamps take care of McDonald's? Somebody told me yes and somebody told me no.
No. That was my cash. That was my cash. That was Charles' cash. That was Mike's cash. No.
But can it though? Can you get it on food stamps?
I don't know.
Okay, I heard you could and I heard you couldn't. Only reason why I asked is because I'm just wondering, did she ever text her mama and say, "Can you send me some McDonald's? Can you DoorDash me some McDonald's?"
I don't know. You know what? That's a good question.
So, okay, what did she tell you about her and her daddy relationship? I know you said they was going back and forth and whatnot. All right. Did she ever say why she couldn't go stay with her daddy?
Basically, like what I had told you earlier, he was controlling. He was like, she says, very petty, and kind of when things happen or when, like, if he's going off in the house or whatever, he would get violent. Now, what part of the type of violent, I don't know. This is only, if I'm lying, I'm only lying off of secondhand information from the daughter. Right. But at the end of the day, I can, like I said, like I told you earlier, I can only speak of what took place in my house. Everything else, I can pretty much say, this is what the Shard said. This is what the Shard said. This is what she has, if confided into me.
Oh, wow. So no hot food. Okay, so she couldn't send the DoorDash. All right. Thank you for that.
That's what I want to ask you too. Says, do you think, both of y'all, do you think that she could have been getting money from her mother or father here and there and just never really?
Not from her mama. That's a good possibility. Not from hell to not from Ciera bullshit. Hell to the no. And I will put money on it myself. If somebody can prove to me and show me something, I will pay them. But as far as Ciera sending her daughter money, no. Now, possibility that her daddy might have a slim possibility. Slim. Mm-hmm. And I'm talking about it's a slim one too.
But even if, let me tell you something, Tisha, even if,
because if that was the case, when she needed diapers, why was she asking Charles? when she needed wipes, why was she asking Charles to go get her?
So she didn't never come up with none of that stuff herself?
Sometimes she did, yeah, because remember I
that's
told
what
you
I'm saying, like times like that.
No,
So
I don't know where that came from because I told you, remember, she was doing, because she was if you would go back to her page, you could see where she would do like bath time little what y'all call them? Because I don't do that kind of stuff, vlogs or whatever. Yeah, she'll be in my kitchen making Amiri's food, and she'll, go down the line of how she do it, washing her hands and, stuff like that, or, bath time. That was my bathroom. Anything that she was doing in her room for as videos and stuff like that, she was doing it in the room that she had in my house. Like, she would do stuff like that, and she would make, that's why I said she was almost like, I guess you call it content creator or something.
Yeah, content creation.
Okay, so she was getting paid through Facebook because she would always say, "Oh, I gotta wait to such and such to get paid from Facebook." She would always say, "I gotta wait on Friday to get paid from Facebook or whatever." So, because that's how she was able to pay. She was paying her cell phone bill to make sure she had a cell phone. So, because I even asked, I said, "Well, how are you paying your cell phone?" And that's when I found out when she be doing those videos and stuff like that. That's when she gets money from it. So that's why I said I don't know if
just for a second and celebrate gold met. Hold on, they've met my goal. So let's just celebrate just for a minute. Just 1 second.
Gold met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Gold met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash down. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Gold met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash down. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Gold met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash down. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Gold met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash down. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Gold met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash down. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Run it up.
Man. That's what's up.
I was there cracking it up in this car.
Boy, teach me something, boy. I said, okay,
Yes, go Met. Thank y'all so very much.
I'm
Appreciate
excited.
my loud talkers in the house. Thank y'all so very much. Yes. Came through with the come through. Yes.
Take me through there.
Take me through there. Appreciate you guys so very much. So we had to pause for the calls and show some appreciation for all the love that's given out in the chat. So thank y'all so very much for being a decent audience. Y'all know I love y'all the hard way. Okay. Thank you so much, Troy. I see you, girl. She said, wait a minute. Hold up.
You missed one.
Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's love.
Yeah, definitely love in here. So the mama, the daddy wasn't giving shit. So I know you just said that he may have been given something, but my concern is even if you are giving to your daughter, the fact of the matter is from parent to parent, because he ain't no young. I don't know how old you are, but he'll be 45 in June.
I'm 46.
So y'all the same pretty much age. So there was nothing stopping him from reaching out to you from an adult to an adult. That's how you do things. From one adult to another adult. This man has never called you on the phone. Ciera has never called you on the phone and wanted to talk to you about their child.
I offered it though. I did. I told Shari to let them know. And she did tell him, she was like, my grandma said she's not calling you. Okay.
My grandmama.
Yeah.
My grandmama said she ain't calling you. So Miss Lily, oh my God, you kidding me? But then go turn around and file her taxes.
Miss Lily was going off on her, and her cousin was going off on her, and her mama pretty much cussed her slam out blocked her and everything like that. Told her she was a disrespectful ass, ungrateful ass daughter, and that she really wasn't her daughter. It was some real nasty stuff Ciera said to Desaria. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Like she did. I'm not gonna sit there and lie. All because of the simple fact of when I went off on her. She disrespected me first. And because I clapped back, she told Desharia that you was less than a daughter for not standing up for me or taking up for me. And so Desharia said, but Ma, you disrespected her first. What did you expect? And that's when all hell broke loose.
So I'm gonna ask you something. So why? Okay, so I am from the understanding that if you are, and again, this is not to focus on Desharia, but if you are a younger adult and have a baby, that they will set you up with some type of program to give you housing, money.
Yes, I was in the process of doing that. But the ones that I talked to, they said she had to be 18 first. So the DSS literally asked me, they was like, would you keep her here with you until she turned 18, and so that we can, the resources that we have to help her, we'll be able to help her. But I'm telling you, dumbass Lily and Ciera got in her head. I'm telling you that.
Now, I got a question. Could you have went to DSS? Is that what it's called? DSS, DCS, whatever it is. But could you have went there since you was a foster parent? And could you have received money for being her foster parent?
I don't know. I really didn't even think about it. I get what you're talking about. That's called like kinship. You talking about like doing like they will consider that like fostering kinship or whatever. But I didn't even really think about that. I really didn't. I really didn't.
Has she ever had counseling?
I don't know, but she needs some.
Yeah,
she does.
She definitely does.
She does. I'm not gonna and I'm not saying that in a bad way.
I wasn't saying in a bad way.
You already know
she's been dealing with a lot.
Yeah, you already know with just our story, our story. I had to get counseling myself because of, our childhood and stuff like that. And I feel like she really needs it so that she can be successful. So she just won't just run through her 20s and do stupid stuff like her mama. I'm just serious. I'm just gonna be honest. And not necessarily play the victim, because I'd have been there. So at the end of the day, I don't want her to have that victim mentality to where having that victim mentality, it also prolong her becoming the woman that she really can be. So if she has the therapy, if she gets the therapy early enough, then she could kind of get ahead of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I believe she definitely needs counseling. And to be honest, you don't get to pick who your mother is, right? Your parents
unfortunately.
But I think she needs counseling. But I also feel like she needs to understand that her mama failed her. Her mother, definitely. Her mother definitely failed her, and I feel like she's failing all of her children.
She failed with flying colors. She failed with our top honors in her class of failing as a mother. Just honors.
But she had the nerve to say, where home is. The fuck? What? Where? Under the stars? Under the damn moon? Where is home? Like, she literally made a post.
She homeless. Okay, like, you know where home is? Well, Mom, tell me, because shit, do you know where home is? Shit.
Yeah, so Amora, honestly, I think her name Penny. Yeah, I think because me and her became friends after talking, because, like I said, she informed me of a lot of stuff. But when I talked to Penny or whatever, Penny only reached out to her, and from my understanding, Penny and them do not get along at all. But just out of the sake of Desharia, she was willing to put herself on the back burner, knowing she don't care for Ciera or her, none of the stuff because Ciera is so nasty and rude and disrespectful as hell. Just no class about her at all. No class about her at all. She, just because she cared about Desharia, I gotta commend her too, because to bite your tongue and just, put away your pride and reach out to this woman and say, hey, look, you might want to call the lady she was staying with and kind of clear things because I don't need Desaria to get hurt anymore with the truth and the stuff that she got that could come out. And she pretty much, her response was, she's not worried about a bipolar patient that needs to work. That's the part that got me. It was funny. It was funny.
Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Have the audacity to put a fucking makeup or filter on or whatever the fuck what the fuck is that?
She said, I don't know.
Is that a
filter? Look like she said, I don't know. I just tried something.
Let me see. Hold on, let me see what it's saying. Right, I gotta hear this shit. Hold on.
That's the mother. And she in the hotel room. That's the hotel room.
And I know you can do it too. And you still fine. Now don't you let nobody take you back to a place you had to break.
Did she say thank you? Girl, if you don't get your bummy ass off the goddamn internet, acting like you get back to yourself. Who is herself?
Do you see what she look like now? What is those twig plants in her head? What she got in her head right now? Is she supposed to be going trying locks or something? Have you seen the twig plants that's in her head right now?
Yeah, I don't know. Is that a wig or is that just a whole filter and they put the hair on there too? Girl, I don't be knowing. I can't keep up.
From the energy that she's giving off, she like, shit, I'm stunting on y'all motherfucking ass. Thank you. I know I'm still that bitch.
No, I'm talking about the video she's making now. What I'm saying is she got plaits or something over her head or something.
She said, Desaria should have went into foster care. I was a foster child in Chicago, and when I turned 18, the state gave me an apartment and paid for my college education. I also got a monthly check. Oh, for real?
Yes,
is that
yes,
they do?
Yes. And that person is absolutely correct. If you are a foster child, once you turn 18, they will not only help you with a place to stay, they will help you with finding a job. If you want to further your education, you can further your education. And what they didn't say also is, even just because you turn 18 does not mean you have to sign yourself out. You can extend it until you turn 21 and they will still help you and still give you a check. Yes, They are absolutely correct. They are absolutely correct. I've been doing it for so long. I'm telling you.
Look what Ciera wrote. This made my day. I got a photo bomb of my grandbaby today. She know her Gigi loves her. Been there since she was born. Pretty girl, I love you. Been there since she was born. Been where? Yeah, you been existing.
They cap so
really
bad.
You call it cap, I call it lie. And here she goes, support my daughter, y'all. She's never said support my daughter before. She's never promoted, and she's never promoted Desaria before. So now that Desaria is staying with her daddy, see, this what the problem is. She's getting jealous of seeing Desaria with her dad and that new girlfriend that he got. She's getting jealous. So that's why she's saying things like, now
she's thinking about moving to Georgia now, right?
I guess she thinks she's gonna be sleeping on the balcony or whatever. I don't know. I guess she think that Robert gonna let her move in. I don't know. I mean, are they gonna all get evicted or something? You know? But it says y'all better go to YouTube and drop some questions for this Q&A tonight. Ask me whatever, but don't get too crazy now. So she's supposed to be doing a Q&A on YouTube tonight. Cha. She don't want me to come over there and ask her some questions. I'm going to ask her the hard questions. Why your mom and daddy couldn't even buy you a Big Mac? Why they couldn't even buy diapers for your kids for 18 months? You don't bite the hand that feeds you. You don't. And I'm not saying
she don't want to answer none of your questions. She
ain't going to want to answer my questions. I might as well not even go over there. Why is her mama having all these kids? Why she keep on having children after children after children? And why you got to give your mama some of your money? And so somebody said in here that you cannot file for food stamps until you are 22 in South Carolina. Is that true?
That is wrong. That's a lie, because I had to push the issue. At first they denied her because they kept saying she's already on a food stamp case. And so I called down there and I told them the situation. I said, look, this girl has been with me ever since January. I said, I've been feeding her. I've been feeding her baby. I said, I have not had no money. I have not asked for no money. I don't want no money, but she needs to be able to feed her and her child. I said, because they eat separately. I said, yeah, when I cook, she eats what we eat. When I go out to eat, we make sure she eat. But at the same time, she needs to have her own or whatever. I said, and she's not with her mother. I said, and legally, I said, she can't do that. Y'all cannot do that. So either y'all take her off the case or I'm going to make this public. Next thing I know, that lady said, hold on, let me do something. All you heard was tick, 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 tick. She said, oh, I just took her off the case. She said she's approved and she'll be getting such and such and such amount. Yeah, that part. She said, all I need for you to do, she said, I'm going to send a notification in the mail showing proof that she lives there. Her social security card came to my house. Her other mail was coming to my house. So that was all the proof they needed. And we sent that copy, and guess what? She got her food stamps, and she was getting $536.
So, okay, hold on. So is she still getting it?
I had to push the issue. No, she's not, because I checked. Ciera done got them back.
Ciera done got her food stamps back?
Yes, ma'am. And the reason why I know
back on her case.
The reason why I know, because the last allotment that she literally got, hold on, was her last allotment that she got was in January of this year. And so what I did, I called and checked the card, because you could call the card and see when you got a deposit. So I done put two and two together. If her last deposit was in January, she was approved to get them for the whole year. She was supposed to get them for the whole year, year. And if you when the DSS worker that I sent you for the DSS worker, she came to my house. Hold on, I can tell you. DSS worker, she said, good morning, we are about to leave. I said, good morning, we're about to leave the doctor's office. She said, okay, going to start heading your way. This was August the 19th. So if they approved her for the year, that means she should have still been getting them up until August of this year, right? Yeah, exactly. So when I called in January, her last allotment that she got was basically in January. So I called again in February. Still, last deposit she got was in January. Called in March, the last deposit she got. So I put two and two together. Yeah, Ciera told Weston, she with me now. I need to put you back on my food stamps.
Well, let me tell you what's about to happen. I bet you.
I
guarantee you her daddy is going to get them food stamps changed back to Desaria, and her contribution going to be $530 in that damn house off of food. And I don't blame him now. I ain't going to sit here and say I blame him, but he about to snap, and I hope Ciera knows that. I hope she knows $530 a month is about to come out of her.
She's in Atlanta. Actually, since she's in Atlanta, she's actually going to get more.
For real?
Yes, because the cost of living is higher.
Damn. Now, will they consider his income if she's
Nope, because they didn't consider my. Well, I don't know, because they didn't consider my income because I'm not blood related. So they might, because he's the daddy. So you know what?
But can she get food stamps from South Carolina if she live in Georgia, or do she have to apply in Georgia?
No, she has to apply in Georgia.
But if she apply in Georgia, how are they gonna stop the ones in South Carolina?
They're not. But when it comes to Ciera doing her recertification, and she got to show proof, unless she fraudulently does it and adds her still, then she can fraudulently do it. But
so she can literally be getting. So Ciera can literally be still getting it.
She can.
And
she can.
Ooh, jail
she
time,
can.
man.
She can. They got to catch it though. That's the thing.
But she already get her own food stamps also. So if she moved back there, why
even
don't
though she get her food, you gotta understand. States don't do that though. States don't do that. I'm telling you. So like when we moved from North Carolina, moving to South Carolina, that stuff. If you was approved, hypothetically, if you was approved for 6 months of food stamps and you still had 3 months left, even though you moved to South Carolina, you still gonna get that allotment on that food stamp card for the duration of that. The only way you would continue on it, you would have to fill out the recertification, making it seem like you still lived in North Carolina to continue to get it. So that's why I said they're Georgia and South Carolina, they're not gonna know. Yeah, they're not gonna know.
Who is for paying it back? Will it be Desaria or will it be her mama?
No, it will be her mother. If they found out that Desaria is in in Georgia, and she can get food stamps in Georgia, and then the mother has been carrying her this whole entire time. Say, for instance, we're gonna just say hypothetically 4 months. If they get a wind of it, they're gonna go after her for fraud. The mother.
Could she go to jail?
She could, but see, she schemed her way. She actually could have got in trouble this time, and the kids could have actually got taken, but she schemed her way out of it because the DSS worker definitely was sitting on my couch and said that they was taking charges out on Ciera for abandonment, child abandonment. Yes, ma'am. Because
they could have.
Yeah. But she talked her way out in some kind of way. I don't know how I don't know. I ain't heard nothing else about it.
So I want to show this one right here because this touched me too. I mean, it kind of made me feel like, God damn, it just made me feel a way because, you know, your parents just teach you certain things as you become a young adult. And I'm thinking of how I was taught and also how I taught my children and with the help of my husband, which my husband is not my kid's father either. However, he was there 100%, like how you said your fiance is. So she asked you, can you teach her how to drive?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Yeah. And she was already 17 when she moved with you?
Yeah.
Her body ass motherfucking parents didn't even teach her how to drive.
She wanted to get a learner's permit. And I told her, yeah, I would.
Like, come on, how can you flaunt around and act like you fucking parent of the year and you didn't even teach your child how to drive?
You ain't giving your child the basic tools, like you know what I'm saying, the basic tools of survival. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even giving them the basics when you really hitting into the deep shit about life decisions, people, judging, all that.
And you never told this young lady no.
Yeah, boy.
It's always yes.
That rabbit hole go deep. That rabbit hole go deep, boy, on that little situation.
But they got the nerve to turn their nose up at you.
That's why I say I've been getting a lot of heat, and it's a lot of females. I don't know if they Robert Dick riders or not, but they have.
Yeah,
when I say they have been coming at me hard, and one of them talking about you just getting clout, you trying to get clout. I said, bitch, I ain't making no money off this.
Clout? What the hell? You took care of somebody else's child for a year and a half. They talking about some clout. These people that saying this can't even spell the word clout. I promise you.
Yeah, I said this is just
because you've been doing a blog the whole damn time.
I said this is just me telling the truth.
Oh my.
I said, this is just me telling the truth about what took place in my house for the year that I had her. I said, were you there when it was time to take her to the hospital? No. I said, was you there when it comes to comforting her when she was crying about her mama and how she feeling, how she felt overwhelmed about being a young mother because it was too much on her? No, it was me doing that. It was me.
Exactly. Don't listen to these people because I'm gonna tell you, Latruth does have a kind of little slow fan base or whatever. They kind of slow and they don't hold him accountable for not shit. They literally think
I can handle my own. They got the right one.
I ain't had nobody come at me yet, but boy, they better know they dealing with a bona fide asshole.
They'll come at the women. They love to try to tear women down. They ain't gonna come at you. If they do, they'll just say you gay because that's what they call all men.
Yeah,
that speak
if I sneeze wrong, if I eat my cereal with a spoon.
Yeah, but no, say, I just say, but at least we know we know for a fact he's watching your page and mine now. We know that now because me and my brother was both talking about that.
Because I'm telling you.
But I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. He watches me too. He sweats me. Okay. Tomorrow he'll be taking her driving. Watch. He'll be like, he gonna do a whole video. Y'all mark my word now.
Get out of here.
No, I believe her. He gonna do a whole video with subliminals based on whatever the hell you was talking about the night before. That's what he did with the
he will.
After that live.
He'll do a whole video saying, hey, I'm a real father. I teach my child everything. I'm about to teach her how to drive right now because I'm a real father. And he's going to have her in the car in the Walmart parking lot and shit. And he's going to be saying, turn left, turn right, slow down. Yeah, your daddy teaching you how to drive. Your daddy teaching you how to drive. Because that's exactly what he's going to do. Yeah. He's going to act like he all along.
Let that pop up on my page. I promise you, I'm signing off.
Oh, let me see it, boy. I'm doing a whole little video on that bit, boy. I'm gonna clown that shit. That shit gonna go viral. I'm telling
This
you.
joker just did a live an hour ago, and it says, "I love being a grandfather." Wait a minute, he says, "I love being a grandpa, but y'all so mad. Just let me be happy." But where was he? Okay, so when Desaria and the baby moved in, how old was the baby at the time?
Mary was, I believe, going on 1. She was going on 1, and then she had a birthday.
Which means she was still in diapers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She was still in diapers. Yeah.
And she probably was still on formula.
Hold on. I can tell you. Hold on. Because
did he send any milk? Did he send any diapers?
No. When she ran out of milk, if it wasn't me, it was Charles, my fiance, going to get the milk. And so, yeah, no. Hold on.
This joker said, "I love being a grandfather." So you love being a grandfather now? Because where were you when your underage daughter needed you and somebody else was covering down for you?
Facts.
Let's see what those pictures was, because this was her actual birthday.
She said Ciera's in your
grandpa.
Let me see
what
that's saying. Let me see what she's saying. I always remember you can never control what people say or do, but you can control how you respond. Silence is key. Girl, shut up.
Yeah, right here. This was February. This was the outfit that I had bought her, and she Desaria sent me the pictures. This is my yard.
Watching now.
My yard. This is my yard. This was her birthday.
Hold on, let me see.
This was her birthday.
Okay, so let me see.
This was her birthday.
Wow. She was a cutie. I mean, she is a cutie.
She's a cutie patootie now. Mary, her little sometime and self.
And you bought that outfit, got her looking all clean and nice and everything. Now, what her grandparents?
Look at her face, like a mother. Look at the picture, just a cheesy.
God, that my little spicy hot tamale. I don't know what that girl was sometime. And 1 minute she liked it, 1 minute she don't.
And what her grandfather and her grandmother, I know her grandmama probably bought her something, right? Ciera, what did she buy for her birthday? Fucking Big Mac and French fries and some shit. He didn't even go to the hospital when the baby was born. He didn't? Girl, was you? Oh, no, you didn't know her then. You didn't know her until she already had the baby. That's right. Man, when I tell you the fact that you took in. So when she first said, "Can I come live with you?" and you said yes, you didn't hesitate at all? But did you worry, like, what are your parents going to think? Because I would have been.
I wasn't even thinking about it. Honestly, the first thing was, she said, my granny don't have room for me. She only have room for my mom and my siblings. So my thought was, this is going to be a girl with a whole baby, homeless. That's all I thought. Honestly, like, that's all I thought.
How did your grandmama, trifling ass Lily. So how your grandmama say, "I don't have room for you"? And when that happened, because you remember back in the day, our parents had these little ass houses with 30 people in there.
And look at this. This is Thursday.
Slept all over the damn floor. Wherever we had to sleep.
This is Thursday, February the 15th. And she was like, "I wanted to ask you." Hold on, I'll let you read it. Can you see it?
Did you send that one to me already?
I know. I just happened to see it because you was talking about milk.
I can't read it. It's too far back.
I'm sorry. It said, can you take I wanted to ask if you have time after, can you please get another 2% milk? It's almost out. So it was basically us, that maybe, can you see it now?
Yeah, so she's asking for 2% milk for the baby. But her dad said that he loved being a grandpa. He wasn't buying 2%, 3%, whole milk, cold milk. He wasn't buying none of that. Or the food stamp lady, or the one that's getting all the damn food stamps. They couldn't even send milk. But wait a minute, she wasn't on WIC, because you know you can get food stamps and WIC, right? Where they
Yeah,
give
but
you
she was drinking. She was surpassing that. You get what I'm saying?
so
Like
I
she
think
was
you could get that though. You could get milk, cheese, peanut butter.
no, yeah. What I'm saying is she
Oh, she was
would
drinking more than what the WIC give you.
yeah. So whenever she would run out, it would be either me or Charles buying, milk for the baby.
Oh damn, they were eating up some shit, wasn't she?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow. So I want, but her daddy is about
Nah, she
80
talking about, oh
years
yeah, but she's saying that because she got a whole buffet of everything in her damn house. So you go eat up everything over there. I go over there. I go down there for 2 days. She go buy 2 big orange juices, and so yeah, it was plenty of shit in there to eat. So that's probably why she
So
was eating.
you're the definition of a real giver. I could tell that. You're not the type that just come out and boast and brag. Like you literally are a giver. I could tell that. Your brother even saying he know he come to your house and you about to go grocery
Let me
shopping
tell you real quick. My ex-wife used to get jealous when I used to go visit my sisters because the way they used to spoil me when I used to go
because
over
they're
there.
gonna
Man,
take care of
shit.
you. And you
Yeah.
already knew you ain't had to do nothing. You was gonna
Nothing.
eat.
All I had to do is show the hell up.
Now, is your sister older than you or you older than her?
Oh, that's my little sister. I'm
I'm the
47.
baby.
Like
So you a
they know
year
I
older than
love snow
her.
crabs. They gonna be snow crabs waiting there. Man, yeah, she got a big heart, but she'll throw you get on the wrong side now, but
Oh
she
yeah.
got a big heart. Yeah, she got a big
How
heart.
many girls, how many sisters did you have taking care of you?
Who
Not
me?
taking
Well,
care of you, but you know what I
my
mean.
older sister took care of me
Spoiling
when
you.
cause our parents, I mean, I ain't trying to get an all story, but my parents weren't there, but my older sister took care of me.
Well, at least you were
And me
acknowledging
too.
that.
And me too.
Oh, your
Even
older
when,
sister took care of both of y'all?
yeah,
Yeah.
well, it would she took care of me when we was in the foster system. So that's who pretty much took
Okay.
care of me was my sister. She was my mama. She was the one that would bathe me. She was the one that get me dressed for school. She was the one that took care of me. Because yeah, like I said, it ain't about our story, but yeah, we're that's why I do what I do anyway.
Right, right. I got
Foster
you.
care. That's why I do what I do for the foster
Yeah.
care
I was
system.
Oh, I
trouble.
love
That's why I
that. I love
mentor. I
that.
mentor kids. I coach. I ain't coach. I ain't been coaching the last few years because of my job, but I coach. I
Mhm.
mentor because I was trouble. I was trouble. I have so many. I was trouble, so I know how troubled kids are. So that's why I like to work with troubled kids because I feel like I can communicate with them a lot better.
That's what's up. And y'all live in South Carolina. Y'all definitely was a
No,
blessing.
no, no.
Oh, wait a minute.
I
Y'all don't
live
live
in
in South
South Carolina. No, I live in
Okay.
South Carolina. He stay in Georgia.
Georgia. I'm in
Okay,
Georgia.
so you stay in Georgia.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up though. But you could definitely tell that you have a big heart. I mean, I don't see no text message where you actually said no to this young lady. You just said yes,
Um,
yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then you said, I want to, you even offered to help her back in online schooling. You told her, yes, I will teach you how to drive. You
mhm.
DoorDash her food. You bought milk, diapers, clothes, all of that for this young underage young lady. But yet her mother and her grandmother reaped the benefits of it. They
Even when
filed
she would say
taxes.
his one when she would go and stay with them for the weekend or whatever. This was Saturday, January 11th. She said, "Hey, Miss Tish, how's your day going?" I said, "Hey, baby, it's good. How are you?" She said, "That's good. I've been good. Just been washing clothes." I said, "Oh, okay. I miss you a lot." She said, "We miss you too." I said, "What little mama doing?" She said, "Playing with her toys." And then she talking about then she sent me the picture of a little cute. Said, "Look at her."
Yeah, uh-huh. And not and I know Desharia has said thank you, but the bum ass real mama and daddy and the grandmother, neither one of them have said thank you for what you've done.
Oh no.
That doesn't hurt you.
Mm, no, cause I mean, that's people. I mean, that's people. Would I have liked it? I've done nothing. I feel like I've done nothing to Ciera. I've done nothing to Lily. I've done nothing to Robert. None of them. For them to pretty much, I guess, might as well say, show hatred to me because I never got out of line until she disrespected me. Once she disrespected me, then that's when I, said something back to her. But other than that, I I stay in my lane. Like I stay in my lane. I stay in my lane. That's about it. Like honestly, yeah. My
I
my
mean,
focus, like I told Desharia, is My focus is trying to help you, trying to make sure you have something stable. No, I don't have no mansion on no hill or whatever, but I do have a 4-bedroom double wide trailer, 2 baths, a big old yard. I mean, and I have two means of transportation to make sure I was willing to put in the work, and I was putting in the work to help this young lady be, successful and better
Independent.
and independent, and be a young lady to be there for her child. That's what I was trying, to accomplish. I felt like I did tell her in one text, I felt like I failed because you allowed them to con you into leaving my house. And I think if she wouldn't have, she still would have been there and really would have been a little bit further ahead along than what she is. And she wouldn't
Yeah.
have been in a situation where she's homeless as well too, because her family done, used her for what they was going to use her for, and then just the hell with her. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. Everybody got
Right.
their flaws. Everybody got there's no perfect person walking on this earth. But
I ain't
think
seen
about
them.
it. The thing about it is, when it's time to family to the rubber to meet the road with us, that's what we do. I'm serious. I could sit here and cuss my brother out, whatever. But if he needs something, he called me, he need me something, and I'm be like, you know what? Don't call me no more. Whatever. I don't care. F you, will do whatever. But he say, I need this, Tish. He know I'm gonna do it.
Yep.
I wanna read this one too, girl. Ooh, child. Oh my God, this will hurt me. She says, "Good morning, Miss Tish. I hope you slept well. I was wondering if I and Amira could stay the night with Jamo. That's your son. Gets
Yeah.
down into women stay the night when Jamo get down there. Jamo had asked, but I didn't want to come off anyway since I haven't been at the new house yet. So, what new house? Yours?"
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
said, "I already knew you was gonna text me and come because he was coming, but I don't care." And she said, "Thank you." And then she says, "Hey, I was okay. This was on. I don't know what date that was. This was. Hey, I was wondering, will you let me live with you for a while? My mama didn't.
That's to say no. That's to say that's the very next day. Now, okay, she came that Friday. That was on that Friday. So that was Friday, Saturday. So what's that? That's that Friday. So yeah,
This
that
is
was the very
Friday.
same day. That was the very same day. That was the very
So
same
she
day.
said she wanted to live with you because she said my mama didn't end up getting the place, and she's gonna stay at my nana's, and it's not gonna be enough room with all of us, plus
Mhm.
me and Amira's stuff. And earlier today, I need to get her more formula from the something if you don't mind taking me. I guess it's from the store if you don't mind
Yeah,
taking me.
yeah.
So
So when
she literally asked you, and this was, hold on, the date was 7 February 2025.
25.
So she didn't even turn 18 into December of
December the 12th.
2025.
Mhm.
So this young lady
She
is
had already been
asking,
coming, but she was already coming and staying though. She was already coming and staying. But far as actually moving in, that was the official
You
day.
wanted to make it official that day. Yeah.
Yeah, she
right.
made it official that day to actually move in.
So you asking a woman, can you live with her? And mommy and daddy out here acting like, I love my child so much. I love my child. I will walk the moon and the stars and the atmosphere and whatever, Venus.
But
I
one
do all
thing
my child.
one thing stood out to me on that you read. She said, "I stay with my nana, my mom. My mom's gonna stay over there." So how your mom is cool with
Ooh,
like,
that's
well,
the
she
cool.
she gonna let me stay, so I don't know where you gonna
Yeah,
go.
like you gotta fend for yourself. I got a
Yeah,
bed.
that's the
Got a place.
part that just like was crazy to me.
I
So
know
when she
because why
said
don't
that,
the mama
so
allow
when she
the
said
kid
that part,
with Nana and she go get her bomby ass somewhere else to live?
Exactly. She should have said,
so
"Well,
when you
mama, just
moved
keep
her,
her and the baby, and I'll figure out something else." That's what what I'm saying. I would think.
Exactly. She
Amora,
just
so
like, well, no, Nana don't have enough room for you. Can you call somebody? Can
yeah,
you can
so
you can you dial? Can you ET phone home somebody because we good over here, but she said it ain't enough room for you. What?
Okay.
so
How your
Amora,
grandmama? How grandmama gonna say it ain't enough room? I don't give a damn. They gonna pull a sleeping bag from somewhere. I don't care if she sleep on the
okay,
kitchen effing floor.
okay.
Because I
So
know
now
I'm from the old school. I'm from the old
Amora,
school. I can hear old school grandma saying, Well, baby, I don't know what you gonna do, but tell my grandbaby and that baby, my
There
great
you
baby,
go.
come
There
on
you
over
go.
here. I don't know what the hell you
So,
gonna do.
Man,
Tell
I'm
the
a
baby
go.
lottie,
There you
so
go.
it's just
everybody.
amazing that
There
everybody
you
was
go.
cool with this little girl being just nowhere to go. That's crazy as fuck.
That's what I
Yep.
don't understand. They were
So
okay with her
now,
being out there with
so now
with
you
flapping
see
her wings.
Amora, now you see why I said that was nowhere near on my mind when I read that. Like I was just like, I was like, yeah, come on. That's why I said, yeah, come on, because and I was like, okay. But at the end of the day, like that's why I said my thought was no longer not even on them. My thought was pretty
Was
much
on this young lady.
on
So
her.
you had more compassion and concern for Desaria in your heart than her born ass parents.
Yep. Mama,
The ones
daddy,
that
and
birthed her,
grandma.
her birth parents. You had more concern for her having a roof over her head, food in her stomach, that baby being safe, than her mama and her own daddy. Man, this is sad. This is absolutely sad.
Yeah,
They ain't even care. She was under the age of 18 and she's asking, can I live with you for a while? My mama didn't end up getting the place. She gonna stay with Nana and it's not enough room.
That's
It's not enough
crazy.
room.
That whole message is crazy.
It is crazy.
That shit crazy.
She could have went and got her a $20 air mattress. And when I tell you, hell, she could have slept in the bathroom. You
Well,
hear me?
Yeah, because like I said, now her grandma ain't got but a 2-bedroom. It was a 2-bedroom house. So you got to think about it. You only got one child that's out. So you got it's you. Then you got your daughter and her other 5 children.
So she brought so the mother went there and stayed with the other kids, and this is the only child that they said they ain't have no room for. God damn, that girl needs some counseling. Yeah, that's why I say at the end. I see why you say at the end of the day. Yeah, she's just a product. She's definitely a product of her environment, but you can't really blame her for the
Yeah,
shit
you
that she's
can.
been
Sure, yeah,
manipulated.
you really
Yeah,
can.
she's dealing with some damage. She's damaged, man. She's
She
damaged.
is. She is.
That's why I
She is.
said this is not about that's why I said I don't have no ill feelings towards the shark at all. I really didn't have no ill feelings towards Ciera. I could really give 2 fucks about it, but it's the fact that she keeps coming for me, but she ain't woman enough to come for me. So I mean,
She can't come for you. That old raggedy ass bitch cannot come for you.
so
Y'all
just
saw what
say
she said on that damn video. Y'all saw what the
She
hell
can
she
never
said.
put her mouth on you.
whatever.
I would have cut her slam out, but I know that's not the type of person you are, and I'm not trying to damage you. But this raggedy ass bitch, she cannot put her mouth on you at all. She is undeserving of any type of break. Unfucking deserving. She is disgusting. Come on. She wrote a post saying, I want to keep upgrading my mindset, my motherhood, my lifestyle, and my bank account. Girl, you need to upgrade her fucking, yeah, she did say her mindset, but her mental.
How she upgrading her bank account? Oh, she upgrading her bank account by asking people for money every
I
day
guess
online?
selling some of them damn food stamps. Hell, if she getting 500 a child, she got like 30 kids and shit or whatever.
If
I
you're
mean,
selling, the thing of
I
it
sure
is,
wish she'd sell
she
me
ain't
some.
even
I
selling.
need some food
She ain't even
girl,
way. Because think about it. If I was selling that kind of stamps, I would have me a bona fide somewhere to stay, all paid all the way up. Even if it is an extended stay, that thing will be paid up so much.
Well,
Do
if
you
you
hear?
watching, I got 100 of about 200 of them things. Shit.
Why doesn't DW live with her anymore? Cause she homeless, honey. Her mama homeless.
but you didn't put her out. She told you she was leaving though, right? I think I got that message.
Oh no, I didn't put her out. I didn't put her out.
So why all of okay, I'm gonna put this one up. She just came to you and just told you that she found
That's what. Okay, yeah, I think that's the lie that Ciera and her mother, her grandmother Lily put together. Yeah, to tell me or whatever, because I'm telling you, Lily wanted to claim her on her taxes because I told you she claimed her the year before.
right. So she says, "Hey, good morning. I want to let you know I found some income-based apartments in my range, in my hometown, in her range. Okay, anyway, in my
Like,
hometown, and I might be getting approved for one. And I also want to say, it's nothing you did at all, and I'm really thankful for you and everything that you've done for me. You helped me out the best you could, and I appreciate that more than you know. I really hope you start feeling better and things get easier for you. Thank you again for everything." And you said that's fine. So you're saying you're leaving. So what do you mean? Did you get sick or something?
yeah, I was going through some health issues. Because I
Okay.
even got I even have a heart monitor on now. So yeah.
So she said, "So are you saying you're leaving?" She said, "Yes, but I already spoke to JMO about it because I didn't know how you would take it. Today, I'm probably going to be packing my stuff." And you said how I would take what? And JMO don't live there, but you something it by him. You running it by him, LOL, whatever. And then you said, well, something that you don't let your people claim you or something like that. What was you saying?
Wait a minute. Do you have that one?
Hold on, let me see. I don't think so.
Hold on. What date is that? Let me go to it.
Let me see. That was it. Don't have a date. So this was right before. When did she leave
It was in December.
of last year? So she had
Mhm,
just turned 18. So she's been
mhm.
back living with her mama since December.
She didn't go to her mama. She went to her grandmother. Then I think that's where the aunt situation came in at. That Dawn lady.
Yeah.
Cause I guess when, like I told, but I told Shari, I said, once they get that money, once they file you, it's over with. So that's when I guess she started begging Dawn for money, asking Dawn
Right.
for money for food and stuff like that. But if you're with your nana and your auntie, and her aunt kicked her, now her aunt kicked her out completely.
Which aunt? Which aunt?
I don't know which one, but I was told that the aunt kicked her out completely. They started bumping heads and going back and
So she
forth.
was living with the aunt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So she was living with Dawn. Or you
Mm.
don't know which aunt,
I don't know
but she.
which aunt. It was an aunt that my son told me not, because she was still communicating with my son, and my son said her and her aunt is not getting along, and her aunt told her she need to find her somewhere else to live.
So well, maybe she was. So she was. So I wonder
Mhm.
what she living with her, or because I know she asked her can she live with her, but I thought the aunt said she said no because she didn't want to jeopardize her Section 8.
She was living with an aunt. I don't know which one, but she was living with an aunt because, like I said, she was still communicating with my son because she was pretty much still telling my son, she wanted to be with him or whatever, whatever. But it was some other stuff that was going on, and it was just too much. And my son was like, we need to take a break. So they had been broke up. They had been broke up.
Wow, but even though she was, um, I don't
Okay,
know.
Nico. Okay, that's fine. So you saying you leaving? Yes, but I already spoke to JMO about it because I didn't know how you would take it today. I'm probably gonna be packing my stuff. I said, how would I take it? Because I was confused. Like I said, I was texting. I wasn't even there. I was in Atlanta at that time because this was actually November 29th, and my brother already know what I was down there for. I was with my sister. I was at my sister's house then, take care of my
Uh-huh.
sister. So
Mhm.
I wasn't even there. So I guess that's when they got in her ear because I wasn't there. I was
Right.
down there helping my sister out. So yeah.
So
So
when
I
you was
said,
down, so let me ask you this: when you came down there, what we was all down there for? Was it Thanksgiving?
yeah.
She was at the house then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
she was there then. Yeah. She
She
was
she
there.
didn't want to come to Thanksgiving with you.
No, she said her family was gonna do something for Thanksgiving. So but I did invite her down there, but she said
yeah,
her
she would have
nana
been
did.
embraced. She'd have had a good time.
Oh yeah, she would have. She would have. But let me
Well, I'm coming next Thanksgiving. If you, what
Come
part
on,
of
like
Atlanta
real
is
talk.
it?
Pull up.
I ain't kidding. I'm trying to tell you, you be like, oh my goodness, this how y'all get down. I said, well,
Yes.
this is what I was saying. I said, well, I hope that you don't let your people claim you or the baby because legally it's not right because I was the one that was taking care of you, not them. and the right thing would be for me to claim y'all. I said definitely because nobody definitely because nobody took care of you but me. I said I'll definitely do like I said and give you some money because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Oh, I'm sorry. And so that's when she right after that, that's when she sent me, as you see, she sent me a copy
The Social Security, yeah.
of the Social Security card and stuff, basically
So you
saying
can claim her
so
and the
I can
baby.
so I can claim her and the baby. And she said,
Right.
"Oh, of course." She said, "You did a lot for me, so it's out of respect and love. I give back as well. I really do thank you for everything." I said, "Thank you." That was it.
Sound like she was
Yeah,
very
but
appreciative of what you
yeah,
did.
Yeah,
she was appreciative.
yeah, she
But she
was.
can't control what her trifling ass mama or
Exactly.
Yeah,
grandmama.
yeah, she
Exactly.
So
was.
she sent you, which I see that. I see that. So she sent you her social security card of herself and
And
Amira
Amira's, yes.
and said, of course, you did a lot for me. So it's out
Yeah.
of respect and love. I
Mhm.
give back as well. I really do thank you for everything. And then turn around and let her mama
Her
claim
grandmama,
her.
her
Her
nana.
grandmama claim her. Ain't that
Yep,
some bullshit?
yep.
Her nana should be
That's
ashamed of
why I
herself.
said I don't think eventually I because of the if I know her to be the person that I know she is, and I will accept it. I'm not gonna sit here and lie because like I said, she's a kid. Kids do stupid stuff and when you
Right.
got so many people in your ear, you
Right.
don't know what to do. But it
And
eventually
she
because
felt obligated by her mama though. That's what it
and
was.
but
She felt
just
obligated
because
by
of the
her
type of
mama.
person just because of the type of person that I know she is, eventually she will reach out to me and apologize because that's just who she is. That I'm serious. That's just who Desaria is. Like she is a genuine person. She really is.
And you said, but you have my word, you will get money from it. Do you
Yeah.
think Lily gave her any damn money?
Oh, I know she didn't.
She couldn't have if she asking her bummy ass, the worst
Yeah.
aunt in the world,
Yeah.
for 70 goddamn dollars.
And see, I think also in January she was actually trying to reach out to me because during that time, during that time, she had sent me a text message and said, "Hey, Miss Tish, this was January the 8th. Hey, Miss Tish, I'm sorry I've been so quiet and haven't reached out. I guess God's been walking me through a really tough season right now, and I'm trying to get through it, but you've still been on my heart. I pray for you and I hope you're doing great. I miss you and love you." So does that sound like somebody
Oh,
that treated her bad?
No.
No,
nope, at
no.
all.
That's
Not
why I
at
No,
said
all.
it's the ones that's in her ear. If she goes against me, it would not be of her own doing. It will mainly be because she wants to save face when it comes to her family. Because I'm telling you, like, I can't make this stuff up. It's
Sound
in
like the
black and
family. What it is there was like y'all was saying earlier. The mother is jealous of her, but I think they were just jealous of her living arrangements. The fact that
oh,
she was doing
she
so
was.
well,
She
and
was.
they
yeah,
Because they
and,
when they
she
and,
had
came
a
to
and
my
lot.
and
house, when
probably
they came,
living better
now
than
I ain't gonna
them. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, when they came to my house, well, she did came to my house and she finally kind of got come and let me hold the baby and stuff. She's like, "You got a nice house. You got a nice," she kept saying, "You got a nice house." Then to go back there and to see how Desharia was living, like
Yeah.
I get it. I mean, I get it. As a mother, you feel like, well, dang, I wish I could have gave. I don't know if she was thinking that, but me personally, what I'm gonna say, what Tish would think. If I go in somebody's house and I see how well they're taking care of my child, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna get a little, in my feelings,
Teary-eyed.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe even jealous and be like, well, dang, I wish I could provide this for my child. You know what I'm saying? No, it's not a mention on the top of the hill and da 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 da, but it's a home and
Right.
it's a home. You got a roof, you got hot water, you got food, you got sheets on the bed, you got a big ass bed. Like this girl had a whole big ass king size bed just for her and Mary.
I think I seen that because she did like a video or something, and
Yes,
she turned it around, and you saw
yes.
the TV
Somebody
on
in
the
the
wall,
comments
but
just
we didn't
said I
know
seen the
where she
bedroom and
was.
it was nice.
You say
Yeah.
what?
Somebody in the comments said I seen the bedroom and it was nice. But
Yeah, it
she
had
slept in the room.
the back of the headboard is black. And then she had the black dressers in there. She had a black nightstand in the closet. I had them stackables that I showed you that I had bought her from Walmart to put. Like, I was buying her Bath and Body, Victoria's Secrets. Anytime I went shopping, I was shopping for her. If I bought me a cute little outfit, I would buy her an outfit. I buy her jewelry. I buy her, that, because at the end of the day, that's just who I am. So
Right.
I was doing it for both of them. And then she was like, oh my God, she had got to the point where every time I went shopping for my new baby, my new grandbaby that was coming along, I was shop for a Mary too. And bring, get her dresses and tuck her and Desaria to the outlet, the Gaffney outlet, and just tuck them shopping. Just one day, I said, we're gonna have a girls' day. And I just tucked them shopping. She went in Bath and Body and I told her to get whatever she wanted. And she did. That's why I said Desaria really won't talk bad about me. Now, if she got somebody, like I said, her daddy or her mother in her ear, then she will. But willingly, yeah, I just don't see it. I just don't see it.
So she was living with you during this time. You said this is the outfit from your boutique.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. And when I tell you that's my front porch.
This your front porch?
That's my front. That's my front porch. That's my front door. That's actually my window. That's actually the window to my room right there.
So she felt comfortable, but
that wig is the wig that I bought her. I bought her that wig too.
Yeah, her mama did not like her living good. Her mama was jealous of her. Now,
that wig, that's the wig I got her. All them pictures, yeah, that's the wig I got her.
So did you teach her how to draw? Also, this is the outfit you bought her baby.
Yes.
Also, all this land out here was yours. All this land is yours.
Yes, that's where we lived at. That's my driveway.
Damn. So, and her mama didn't like this. Her mama absolutely did not like this. This is crazy. And her daddy never came to visit her there.
Oh no. That
one with the red.
Yeah, that wig right there. I got her that. I got her that one.
Level of a man to humble yourself and swallow your pride to be able to go in there, over there, and check on your daughter while she's living somewhere when you should be having her living somewhere. So you got to you got to humble yourself and have some real pride to be able to do that. And he wasn't built like that, obviously.
So this your trainer,
because that's just facts. Right? Because if you're a man, I know, because I'm a man, so I know it'll be tough. Just like she said, it'll be tough. But if I was ever in that situation, the appreciation, the last thing a person be able to say is that I didn't appreciate it. If I was ever in that situation, I would do whatever I can, definitely as a man. It'll be, I feel some type of way. It'll eat at me. But I'll be still happy my daughter's good.
Exactly.
It should eat at any good parent. Any good parent would be like, damn, child.
That's my backyard. That's my backyard.
Man, it's probably an adult in this audience right now saying, can you adopt me? Can you just foster me? Yeah, can you just foster me? So, but damn, and she wanted to sponsor. Exactly. Like, they ain't never even drove out there and was like, God dang, I owe you the world. Like, I was down on my luck for a minute and you covered down on my child and my grandchild. And I just want to say thank you. But he up here taking up GoFundMe's, talking about, I'm a real father gang and I'm responsible for taking care of my children. And you taking care of the kids. So where the GoFundMe was going then?
Oh, he was using it to pay his bills, from what I was told. He was using it to pay his bills and keep up his lifestyle. It wasn't for his kids. He just used the GoFundMe. Now, they deemed, it's a word. They deemed him, I know somebody in the comments could say it. They deemed him something to where he's not eligible to do any type of GoFundMe in his name. So that's why he do it. Y'all notice, that's why he do it.
So he did it so much he'd have been banned for GoFundMe?
Yes, because yes. It's a word. Somebody give me that word. I know y'all know what I'm talking about.
Oh, he don't do it in his own name?
No. Not anymore. He can't.
Are you sure about that?
I don't think he can. He cannot do it in his name. He cannot do it
I
in this
think he
thing.
got one in his name. Yeah, right here by Robert Hampton.
How long ago was that one?
He started it in May the 3rd of 2025. And your baby was living with you. I mean, she was living with you.
Remember I told you. Think about what I
how
told
does
you.
that work? Because
No. Remember, no, Amara, I told you. Remember, I told you. I was there. I was asked. She had asked him for $50. Remember, I told you that. I was there when she texted him and asked him for $50. She was like, "Well, Dad, since you got this GoFundMe and you're getting it, you saying it's for the kids, for your daughter and her granddaughter." She was like, "Can you at least send me $50 so I can get, a mirror, some diapers? I think it was some diapers and wipes and stuff like that." He was like, "Ain't nobody got no money," and that's pretty much what he said, and that was it. He didn't give her nothing.
He didn't give her $50, but yet let's see if her photo is in the comments. Hold on. Let's see if her photo is in this mug. Let's see. Oh, I don't see no photo. Okay, he must have took down a photo of his kids because I thought that the photo wasn't here, so he must have took the photos down that he had.
Because right after that, they got into it. I told you, remember, they got into it. He went back and forth with her and was saying some real nasty stuff and stuff like that. And I just told her, she was like, he's still texting, I said, just block him. I said, just block him.
So what, you just make it GoFundMe and people just put money in it? Like, that's crazy.
When you say he told her some nasty stuff, like what? Do you know?
When she came out, now that was when she came out with her story in my room. I know they saw that video. She was on the floor in that room in my house, and she did a I guess a tell all about her life and how it was with her dad and stuff. And that's when he got real mad, and he was telling her that she was very disrespectful. She was basically disrespectful, that she shouldn't be doing the stuff that she's doing, lying on him the way that she's doing and stuff like that. And she was like, "I'm not lying. I'm pretty much telling them the things that was happening." And it was basically, "Why would you sit there and do that? And I'm your father," stuff like that. It was just constant, nonstop, back to back. I'm talking about when he was blowing her up, he was blowing. I said, just block him. I said, just block him. Because the girl was getting teary-eyed. She actually felt her story is her story. You get what I'm saying? I wasn't there, so I don't know. But her story is her story. But the girl was literally crying, talking about she don't understand why her parents, treat her so bad. And like I said, just block them.
Because they jealous of her. She actually could have had way more than she have now. She really could have.
Yeah.
But because she have bummy ass parents, they don't want to see her do well. In my opinion, they don't want to see her do well. And even her father right now, he has her, which I think is better than being homeless. But it ain't
gonna last long. It's not gonna last long. They're gonna bump heads. Because the main thing about it, he kicked her out when he found out she was pregnant at the age of 15. He kicked her out.
What you mean he kicked her out? Because him and Brianna split up. And so was she pregnant while they were still married?
Yeah, she got pregnant. Yeah, she got pregnant.
And Brianna's the ex-girlfriend,
with him,
right?
No, hold on. She couldn't have got pregnant because I think she was already out.
No,
Brianna's the ex-wife.
No, the ex-wife. So, they was married. They
was married, but she couldn't have been pregnant because at 2022 October or November time frame, she went back to live with her mama.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm telling you, they said that he originally kicked her out because of the simple fact that she wanted, I guess it was something dealing with some boys or something. I don't know. But I guess it must have the first, allegedly, when she got pregnant. And when she said that she was pregnant the first time, he kicked her out. I'm telling you, he kicked her out. Now, this might be a second pregnancy. Because it's rumors stating that for her, it's rumors. This is definitely allegedly. This is definitely
okay.
It's rumors that it's been floating around saying that Robert ended up kicking her out the very first time because she was pregnant. And when she got kicked out then or whatever, that's when a lot of the turmoil really kind of started when it came with their back and forth, because he was basically saying that she didn't want to follow rules. It was said that she didn't want to follow rules. She was, kind of fast, kind of, when it came to the boys or whatever, or whatever. But at the end of the day, as a father, still, even if she did get pregnant, you still shouldn't have never pretty much kicked her out. And then at the end of the day, when him and Brianna, from what I was told, when him and Brianna separated, he still had somewhere to stay. He still could have took his daughter in. It was just him. It was just him.
Can I ask you who told you that story? Was it her or Ciera? About she may have been pregnant and he kicked her out while she was pregnant. Who told you that story when you say it was rumored? From who?
No, that was pretty much said far as in when I kept reading it, when we did the live, it was comments that was being said in the comments.
Oh, yeah, they probably wasn't telling the truth.
He was saying that he shouldn't have never kicked her out. He shouldn't have never kicked her out.
No, I do believe that he shouldn't have never kicked her out then, but I don't think she was pregnant in 2022. She was only like 14 or something.
Well, I gotta work in the morning. I was trying to ride.
Yeah.
I don't know how long you do your pods, but so I hate to leave, but I gotta try to go get some rest so I can try to get this, go.
Well, you want to shout out your podcast?
So what now?
You want to tell us what you do on your podcast? Shout out your podcast and tell us what you do.
Oh yeah. It's Let's Talk About It, not Talk About It. But, it's Fridays at 8:00. You know what I'm saying? And what we do, we kind of tackle different topics. You know what I'm saying? What I do is I try to get the panel to be involved. They'll come up with questions. If not, I have a list of questions. I try to, whether it be relationships, we focus on, relationships, industry stuff, political, some stuff like that, what's going on in the community, if somebody got an event, because sometimes people might want to let people know about an event. They'll come up there. I let them, it's really for the people. If anybody got something want to say, or if anybody want to come up on the panel and chime in on whatever topic we own, it's more than welcome. So, it's a for the people chat, because it's from the OG way. The OG is just about trying to teach men how to be mentors and help out. You ain't got to always dig in your pocket to help out a young man. You can just go talk to him or spend a little time, have a moment. So that's what it's all based on from.
And your panel is mostly men?
No, I try. What it was is it ain't been this many men. Normally it's about a few, but a lot of guys been wanting to get up on there, on the pod. So I've been trying to balance it out and get some more women up there. You know what I'm saying? My sister.
I probably wouldn't mind coming up there and speaking on your podcast.
Yes, I would love it. Definitely pull up.
Come on.
Okay, yeah. And I have another guy. His name is Trey. He would probably be interested in something like that too.
Oh yeah, definitely. Tell him. So I make sure. That's what I told everybody. Let me know who all coming, because I can only hold up to 10 right now with what I have with the 10-yard. So I'll make sure I hold about 3 or 4 slots. So definitely you can come up there. You know what I'm saying? Tell him he's more than welcome. And we'll have some nice topics. I would love to. We like to get on the relationship topics when it's more of a balance of women up there, because I don't like to when it's just men, it's like we just giving our opinion. We don't know shit. We have some women up here so we can get the other side too. So that's when we mostly tackle those topics when we have women up there.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. So I got your link. I think I subscribed to you yesterday. Let me just make sure.
Yeah, I just subscribed to your channel.
Was it yesterday or the day before? Because I ended up going to your podcast, but let me just see right quick. You said
I had a little chaos, so I'm going back to my old rules when I first started doing the pod. I'm getting some more control because I've been letting it get a little bit too chaotic. So it will be.
Oh yeah, you definitely need to
hear each other this week.
So yours is Let's Talk About what now?
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. What?
No, it's the OG way. Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Just that's it. Just let's talk about it, and that's why we have different topics. The intro kind of break down everything that we talk about. You know what I'm saying? Because I do music too, so I did the intro myself.
So let's talk about. Is it Let's Talk About It podcast or Let's
Talk
podcast?
About It? Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, podcast.
I still don't see you. I see Let's Rap About It. Let's Rap About It. I see Let's Rap About it. Let's Talk About it. You said OG?
Yeah. Oh, if you look at me on YouTube, it's going to be the Ghost Hicks.
Oh, okay, the Ghost Hicks.
And on Facebook is G4 Ghost, you know what I'm saying? But the OG just came because I didn't got older, so I ain't got it all switched over yet. So that's why, I just embrace being an OG. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they call
it. Hits, H-I-T or Hits, H-I-T-S?
HICKS. It'll pop right up.
Oh, Hicks. Gotcha.
Yes, ma'am. If I could drop it in the link if it's
Oh, I got
okay
you right
in the
now.
comments.
Yeah, baby.
I think this you. Tell me if this is you right quick. Wait a minute. Do you have a red shirt on? No, that ain't you. Oh, yeah, that is you.
Yeah, red shirt. Yeah, I'll pop right up. You put the Ghost Hicks, it'll pop right up.
Hold on, let me just see if this is you.
Y'all appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all for letting me come on.
Is this you right here?
Come on the panel. Yeah, that's ma'am. That's me right there.
Okay, I just subscribed. Okay, yeah.
All right.
And he does music too, and it is not like the music you listening to today. It actually has substance to it, like it's meaningful.
It ain't just
it's a story.
Matter of fact, I don't know if you can find. I got over 100 songs on my YouTube. They're better videos now. I started off, but you probably won't find one song where I'm saying I actually kill you. I'll tell you what can push me into that protected mind of my family. But other than that, it's about feel good music and making music that makes sense that people can relate to.
Okay.
It's just a hobby. I'm too old to be trying to blow up, be a rap star. But if somebody wants go pay me for something, I'm sure go do it.
And you drive trucks?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's what's up. All right, yeah. So this is you right here.
Yeah, that's me right there.
You look like another content creator that live in, I think, Mississippi or Louisiana, something like that. Quan. I think that's his name, Quan.
A lot of people always tell me I look like somebody, man. I swear.
Yeah, you look like Quan, a little bit or whatever. I think it's Quan. I mean, I don't even know if his name Quan. I think that might be his Facebook name or something. I don't know. But okay, so they just dropped your link in the chat or whatever. If y'all want to follow him, you guys can.
Well, I can't wait for you. I can't wait to see you and Mike go in it because everybody come up on there. Mike,
I'm about to say, are you sure you want Mike to be up there?
How old is Mike? Is he
like 30 something?
Oh, he a young buck. Oh, so he don't
have high 30s, close to 4. I think he like 30. I want to say 35, 36, something like that.
Is he mature or he just like to argue?
Nah, what Mike is, he got his real dominance with the way he want a sister wife. So you know what I'm saying? He always asking questions about sister wives and stuff like that. So I'll just let Mike unfold.
So he just want to cheat. Okay.
Yeah. But what I do is I keep control over it. When people can't make sense, one thing about me, you come up there, you can't make no sense, I'm gonna make it make sense, or I'm gonna tell you ain't making no sense. But if it makes sense, I'm gonna learn.
Well, okay, yeah, I'll come over there and pop my talk with him as long as he can handle it.
Okay, that's what I want to see.
Okay, as long as he can handle it.
He can't handle me.
Oh
my! She be on his head, but he always on me like, man, you gotta get some more women up here. But then when the women get up there, he talking about, man, they jumping me. Nah, Mike, you wanted some women. Let's see if you can handle yourself. So.
Oh my goodness! All Mike, child. We're gonna have to go there. Mike,
it gets serious sometimes. We get fun, so it get it's a good part. I would love for y'all to come check it out and just give me your opinion because. I would love some tips because I know some things I can do better. So when you come,
it's Friday at what time?
We get started about 8:00. I sent out my invites to probably about 7:30. Give everybody a chance to get in the background, make sure Mike's good, the lighting good before we go on there. You know what I'm saying? Then
and this is Central or Eastern? Because you live in Atlanta, you say?
No, I live in Florida. I mean, right outside of Florida in Georgia. The last exit before Florida, actually.
So for her, what?
Is it Eastern time or Central?
Eastern.
Okay, so we Central, so that's 8:00 your time is 7 mine.
Okay,
so yeah, we go live around the same time, but hey, we might have to take a trip over there. We might have to take a field day trip over to your channel. You give us the topic.
Come check it out. I'll try to clean up the place when company comes.
Yeah, I have your sister phone number, so yeah, I'll be in contact with her.
And what days do you go live?
I go live at 7 Central, but I go live all the time. You only go live one time a week. I go live like 5 or 6 times a week. Like this, I treat this as a full-time, full-time.
Well, I actually go twice. I do a sports show on Wednesday, but that's for sports. That's the guy thing, so I know a lot of people ain't into that, but I do go live on Wednesday for the sports show, and then I do Friday.
Okay, gotcha. Because Are you over the road truck driver, or you kind of?
No, I done been there, done that, boy. I did that 3.5
Okay, so
years.
you,
I'm local now. I'm doing
oh, you know.
concrete work right now. I drive a concrete truck.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up, brother. That's what's up. So, I can definitely tell you have you and your sister, both of y'all have a very calm demeanor, good loving, giving people, and giving is, in my opinion, is not as loud as people may think it is or whatever. But I can tell y'all are definitely giving people, like real giving, not just for the internet. But
Yeah. I
but I'm
did
gonna say this.
when I was I was like, I do little things for the OG. I had a little girl dance team we did where they can go get their nails done. I did free car washes for single moms, and I did free haircuts. I just ain't my finances ain't where they was, so but God go make His way, so I get back where I was at.
Absolutely.
I try to do things,
And
and I don't go on I just let people know about it so they can come and do it. But it ain't about bragging rights. I go to events. Whenever they have events, I just love the respect I have for my city, because when they have some big events and it's something for the community, they always want me to come out there and speak. So I just respect. I don't take a granted for who I am. So I know I have a voice in my city. So I try to be careful on the things I say, and I give it to them raw sometimes too. I give it to them raw. Somebody got to be real with you. Somebody.
Right. Yeah, being real is what's up. No, I appreciate that. But I
Well, I
want to say,
appreciate y'all messing with me. Finna go get here and try to lay it down. Go get these this
yeah, get you
cotton
some
bags
rest.
built tomorrow, and I'll see
Yeah.
y'all Friday. We'll definitely link up, and
Okay.
and I'll send the link. I don't know how to send the link to you. How you send it to your YouTube?
Your sister
I'll send it
can
to my
give you
sister,
my
and she can
information.
send it to you.
Yeah.
All
That'll
right.
work. That'll work.
All right.
Thank you,
Good night,
OG.
y'all.
Thank
Y'all
you
have a
so
good
very
one.
much. Okay, you too.
All right,
Thank you,
sis.
bro.
Love you.
All right, bye-bye. So yeah, but no, God's gonna look after you too, Tish, because what you did was very honorable, and like I said, I mean, don't expect your flowers from
Honestly,
Ciera.
and this is wholeheartedly. I wish I could get them other ones and like not even have to deal with her at all. At least they'll have a stable place to stay, and they'll have a bed, they have roof, they have water, they'll have lights. But she ain't gonna do that, because my thing is this: you put a post up saying that you want somebody to take your family in. They can take the kids in, but they don't have to take you.
Let me ask you this: would you, if she, would you offer your place for her?
Not for her, but for them kids.
Okay, yeah, because of her being
I
nasty.
probably beat the hell out of her. She walked through my door. I'm just gonna keep it 100. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to you. All the stuff she done said. Oh yeah, I will lay her out in that house.
She need to be laid out though. Somebody need to lay her ass out for real.
I'm just gonna be. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm be honest. I would, because when you call somebody a bitch, that's fighting words for me.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
But
fighting words.
after you've been caring for her child, like
So
she's the bitch. She's the bitch.
yeah, so I just that's just one thing I don't go there. And then I know for a fact, especially when I know I ain't done nothing to you, never done anything to you out of the way, never. So
That's crazy.
I
What does your fiance say now that she's no longer here? Like, I mean, she's no longer there. Do he just say, "Babe, just move on, don't worry about it," or
he
does
does. He does. He does. He does. And he be like, you can't change people. People gonna do what they gonna do. It is what it is. He said it's a lesson and you learn from it. But at the end of the day, like, I'm not saying it did teach a lesson. You can't really, it's almost like you can't help everybody, but then again, I don't know how not to. That's been my problem
It's in you, yeah. It's a part of you. That's who you are.
That's been a problem all my life. I don't know how to say no. And then, then everybody say, then you wonder why, you get so upset because you got hurt or whatever. But there was like, but that's just who I am. I mean, it is what it is. So that's the way I look at it. It is what it is.
I'm just sitting up here looking at this again. You said, "Hey, can you talk?" or something like that, and she says, "Don't contact me." Like, girl, and her child living with you. Like, what?
Well, And she didn't, like I said, she didn't really get nasty or get mad with Desaria until she felt like Desaria should have took up for her. And she was like, you're taking her side. And Desaria was like, but honestly, because I had to show Desaria, I said, Desaria, this is all I said. Because even when she put it on Facebook, she pretty much edited what I put to make it look like I attacked her. No, I said to Sharia, this is my phone. This is what happened. This is how I said, this all I said. She was like, wow. She was like, so really she disrespected you before you. I said, exactly.
Yeah. She was jealous. She was jealous because you was providing for her, something for her daughter that she does not have. She don't have it. She does not know how to provide for her children.
Job though. She's more than capable of getting a job and working. And then I think, what is it? Babysitting vouchers.
Your phone going in and out. Can you hear me? I think she might be going through I think it's coming in. It's coming in.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now. What'd you say now?
She is more than capable. I said the DSS haven't cut out like the voucher parts yet for daycare, so she could get a job at a factory somewhere, and DSS will pay for daycare. What, 7 to 3 for first shift?
I think that's what she's supposed to have right now, a job at a factory. But she said that the money only covers down.
So
she said it only helped with her room. They only pay enough for her to afford just her room. But what I don't understand, if she only make enough to afford for her room, then why is she constantly asking for money for her room?
Oh, y'all, she might not be working for real.
Well, that's what she
might not be working. She might not be working for real, because if you're at a factory job, and I'm just going off of my other son being at a factory, he's making $20-something an hour. He got his own apartment and a car, and my son is literally only 19. I'm sorry, he turned 20. He's 20 now, but he'll be 21 this year, and he's only making $20-something an hour, and he got him a 1-bedroom apartment, and if he can pay, $1,300 a month plus lights and everything else with that job, I'm confused. And he don't get food stamps, but you have other things that help you out with cost, so it's not adding up. It's not making sense.
Yeah, I actually think she's lying. I think that because even with the tax money, she said all the tax money is gone. She said she spent all the tax money. I don't know how much she got, but she said she spent all the tax money on her room. I think she's a liar,
I
and
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I work and I got bills, and I still got some of my tax money, and I definitely didn't. Well, then again, I might have got more than she did, because I actually work, but I don't know.
I think this is a damn scammer, a liar, a bomby ass mother. Don't deserve any of those children. Useless. I mean, must I go on? I just think that she should relinquish all her kids and go get her mental check and get her life together. She needs to just give up those children.
Oh, I said that on I put that on the post when I put that. I shared it on my Facebook page, and I said, but you had the nerve to call me a bipolar patient. I'm like, bitch, get your life together. Seriously.
How can she call anybody a bipolar patient, and she got people taking care of her damn kids, but she want to be mommy of the motherfucking year?
But I don't care about being called bipolar, because everybody bipolar. Hell, shit, everybody to a certain extent, everybody bipolar. Everybody. I don't. That don't bother me. But it was just funny. It's just funny that, like, seriously, I'm bipolar.
Well, if you bipolar, then what the fuck is she?
That's why I said. That's why I said you. And I said it up on the picture. I said she passed. If I'm bipolar, she passed bipolar. Then she passed bipolar. Passed it. as a woman, pride or not, I would be like, you know what? I can't do this. I need somebody else to take these kids,
Man,
and
I would call you
start
up
getting.
on the phone and I would say, can you, I would give you $1,500 a month, probably more than that. $1,500 or whatever. And if you could just watch over my children and let me get up on my feet. And as soon as I get up on my feet, and I will go live in a shelter. If you cover down on my kids, since she act like she ain't got no family. But one thing I noticed about her, she would cuss out and discard people that's really just trying to be honest with her and give her real good advice, not coddle her.
Have y'all ever questioned? Now, she was living with Lily. What happened to the point where she's not living with Lily anymore? Nobody never
She
really
said,
questioned it.
no, she came out and did a live, and she actually said that her mama had mental issues. She said it was her mama. Her mama had mental issues. But look at her. Tell me that don't look like somebody that need to be in a psych ward.
The
Tell
apple,
me she
the
don't
apple don't
look
fall
like she
too
need
far
to
from
be in
the
a
tree.
padded ass room. She look like she need to be in a padded goddamn room.
The apple just don't fall. The apple don't fall too far from the tree. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. I did. She's hilarious. Yeah, she actually look like the Dora doll right there. The Dora character on the Dora cards.
I mean, the lady literally, you would be helping her because I've seen other people help her. And then they say one thing, like they may say, well, why don't you try this? Or, well, why don't you try that? Fuck you. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. You worry about your goddamn business. Don't be worrying about mine. And you could have literally just sent her $100 last week. And she come at you different.
But all honestly, and this is no lie, Desharia said that her mama wanted me to help her and see if I could help her get a place. But I said, I'm not helping her get nothing the way she just cussed me out for no reason. I said she missed out because I really could have. I have people that I could have talked to and connections on far as getting her a place. I know people that have property and everything, and I let them know she could have even to the point where if she would have got signed up for Section 8, these people would have put their house on Section 8 to help, just off the strength of me.
So wait a minute. Before she cussed you out, or after she cussed you out, she wanted your help?
This was before she cussed me out.
Oh, okay.
She said her mama wanted to ask for my help, but she never did. Because I'm telling you, she liked where I lived at. She liked where I lived at.
How much is a trailer out there? Like where if she
I'm paying, I have a 4-bedroom and I'm paying 14.
Is that rent or mortgage?
Rent.
And she could have
rented
one out there. She can't afford no 14. Well, I don't know, because you said that she could have got a job at the factory, right?
Yeah, because you know it's a lot of people that will put their stuff on Section 8 because that's money guaranteed. You get what I'm saying? It ain't really coming. Some of it is coming. I mean, I've never been on Section 8, but from what I've seen, some of it comes from the person, but the majority of it comes from the government. So that them people know they're going to get their money.
Right. So if she would have been able to get this, how much of it do you think she would have had to pay?
With her income, depending on her income, if it was put on Section 8 and with her having that many kids, she probably wouldn't have been kicking out, but maybe about maybe 300 to 400 a month for a 3 or 4 bedroom, house or whatever the person has. Yeah, because Section 8 will be paying for the rest.
So she could have had her a 4-bedroom, because that's what she needs. She could have had her a 4-bedroom, double wide trailer.
Yep, she could.
And it looks peaceful out there where you live. It looks peaceful.
She could have. She could have. Oh, it is. I love it. I ain't gonna say and lie. I love it.
And it looks like
I love
I
it.
sit on acres out there. So she could have.
Yeah,
she could have
been
out there.
Yep.
Man,
And matter of fact, it's this guy. It's a guy that I know as well. He has properties. He has so many different properties, and he keep me on his in his phone because I had to call him for my son, my other son, and he's looking. He's looking. He said he got a 4-bedroom coming up because the lady's husband died. So he's just waiting for her to get herself situated, and that home is gonna come up, and it's literally right down the street from me. Literally right down the street. Yep, it's literally,
So
and it's a double.
I'm looking at some of the pictures that
So I
Desaria.
do know people. I do know people.
And
Yep.
so this picture right here, this your fiance holding that baby?
Who was that? No,
This is on.
that look like somebody.
Oh,
that look like
okay.
somebody in a dress.
No,
Yeah, that look like
right
somebody.
there, the one in the brown. It looked like a dark skinned guy. Is your fiance a dark skinned man?
Yeah, he is, but I don't. You sure that's a guy? That look like a dress.
No,
With the,
it's a green. The baby is in the green, but the person that's
yes.
holding the baby is a guy. Okay, it may not be him. Only reason why I asked is because I'm just sitting up here thinking she had a mother father figure in the home.
Yeah,
Whatever.
no, that looked like Mary was like really, really small. No, she was real chunky when she came in our family. She was already, she was real chunky already. I think she might have been about 8 to 9 months when I first finally met her and she started coming around.
But this is when Desaria was living with you. She just looks so much cleaner, and and I'm not trying to talk about her in a bad way, but I'm just saying this is when she was living with you, so you could just tell it's a difference, and you could just kind of tell when someone is in a better situation or not. Wow.
Like when she had that puffy hair, no, that's what I gave her. Yeah, that was my yeah, that's what I gave her. She used to kill me with them daggone face.
So this is in front of your house. She's taking these pictures while she was living out there with you. Wow. Baby. Oh well. She's probably gonna, if she asked to come back and live with you after things go to hell with her and her daddy, would you take her back?
Honestly, I would.
You would?
I would, but I really would. Seriously, I really would. I just wouldn't have. My only thing would be I
Your
don't
mama
have
can't
nothing to
come
do
over
with
here.
her family. Like,
Yeah.
yep,
Yeah.
nothing to do with them.
Yeah.
Nothing. But then I don't want to be where, then people looking at me, why would you tell her that? And da 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 da. Like why would you tell her that? That's still her family. I get backlash for that, but it's my home and it's my peace, and I don't have time for it. I just don't care for it. What did it say, Lily? What?
It says Lily is in Georgia with her sister. Her sister Renee, Katie, husband left her. She sold everything and they moved to Georgia. Well, goddamn.
Oh my gosh, that might explain why she's no longer living with her then.
Well, how old is Lily? Do you know?
Oh no, I don't know nothing about Lily at all.
I mean,
Nothing.
she gotta be old enough to have a daughter 37, 38. So she gotta be
Well, yeah. I mean, well, not necessarily mean she got to be old. She older because you got to think about it. I mean, they might have started young because it's show look like
yeah.
Ciera started young, started early. Look how many kids she
When
got,
she
and
was like
then
2 or
Desaria,
something.
Desaria was basically what 16 pregnant. Yeah, So yeah.
Yeah, so she probably 59 or 60. I think I did see something that say happy birthday, happy 60th birthday.
Yeah. And
Well,
yeah. So
Lily's in her 50s or older. Yeah, I think she's 60, y'all. I think I did see something that say she was 60. She either 50, yeah. She in her 50s or 60. Yeah. But it's just, okay, we just gonna sit back and just watch. We're gonna be watchful. We're gonna be watchful, you know. She's in her late 50s, early 60s. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be watchful because now we're seeing a whole lot of videos of, her with her daddy and things of that nature or whatever. We just gonna sit back and watch. That's what
Yeah,
we're
that's
gonna
what, like I said, it's not going. I just don't see that lasting long. They're gonna end up bumping heads because once he gets that controlling it, the honeymoon. That's the word. The honeymoon stage is it ain't gonna last long. That's the word. The honeymoon
Mhm.
stage is not gonna last long. It is not. Right now, everything is going to be, oh, this, oh, that, oh, this and that, oh, my daughter, oh, my grandbaby. But the honeymoon stage, person can only fake for so long. I tell this to
Because
everybody. I've been dealing with it in the foster care
that's
system.
true.
I've been dealing with it in the foster care system for 19 years. The honeymoon stage does not last long. A person cannot fake it a long time, and eventually their true colors end up coming out. So this right now is the honeymoon.
Mhm.
It's a honeymoon stage.
Right.
I'm just
I
calling it
believe
like it is.
that. And I mean, when she was with you, did you try to help her put together a plan?
That was the whole purpose of me trying to get her a job. And I told her, I said, when get you a job, I will keep Amiri, we'll get, make the job. Since I only do part-time because like I said, I do other stuff. I'm a foster parent. I have two, I'm a licensed foster parent of two. So therefore I'm gonna get a check regardless. I'm gonna have money coming in. Then I got my boutique, so I'm gonna have money coming in plus my disability. So I'm gonna have money coming in. So I told her, if need be, I can cut back whatever part time hours that I'm doing. If your hours, collide into my hours, I will make sure that you can work so that you can sit here and actually provide for your child. That was literally the whole plan. I was gonna help her get a license. I was gonna help her with school. Like that was the whole game plan. And eventually, like got a hang of everything, I was gonna me and my soon-to-be daughter-in-law, Jerica, she was the one that told me about the Section 8 thing because I don't know anything about Section 8 because I've never been on Section 8. So I was getting all the
Mhm.
necessary information that I needed, and she was helping me with that. So I was gonna even the plan was to get her to the point to where she could take care of herself and she can manage her bills and stuff like that. And then she can get on because it was going to be a waiting list anyway. And I told her, I said, as long as you're on the list, once they get to your name, by the time they get to your name, you will be more than capable of being able to do what you need to do. You have all the necessary tools. That was the game plan. That was the game plan.
Because they looking like this big happy family right now, but I'm just wondering, is he even capable of coming up with a plan or helping her with a plan? Because after
Well,
about
now
4
with her being 18, far as high school wise, she's gonna have to go to a community college to get if they even offer a high school diploma in there, if it's a program, or she might have to get a GED. Then even like I told her with the GED, because that's what we talked about. That's what I said. We talked about real life stuff. I said, you don't really want a GED because a lot of places they really don't honor GEDs nowadays. They
mm,
really don't. So
they
you
kind
would
of want you to
want to
have
have an actual
that. It,
exactly. So I said, why not just I said if you have to go to a community college and get, your high school diploma through them, it's still a high school diploma at the end of the day. I said you can at least tell
yeah.
your kids or when they grow up or whatever, one thing I did do, I might have had a rough time or whatever, but I still went back to school and got my high school diploma. You get what I'm saying?
Right. But also
That's the
she
kind of
does
stuff that I
hair
was
and
teaching her.
nails and makeup. Can she have
Oh
just
yeah.
go to community college and go to cosmetology school?
I don't know if she can without a high school diploma because I went to cosmetology. I do hair, so
Oh,
and
you can't. You have to have a high school diploma. You have to have a high school diploma to do that.
back in my day, I don't see that. I'm saying I don't know how it is now, but
Oh,
back
okay.
then, yeah, you had to have a high school diploma because I went to school for cosmetology in '98. Because that's what I do on the side as well. I do hair as well.
But if she dropped out of school and wasn't going to school, so what was she doing? Just staying at home all day?
At the hotel, yep.
Wow.
Because her mom, but she didn't really drop out of school. She ended up getting out of school because she had to have the baby. She went on maternity leave for her baby, and she gave birth to get back in school, and that's when Ciera kind of pussyfooted around and never got back in school. So it's really Ciera's fault. It's like I'm just being now that part I do know.
So Ciera didn't enroll her daughter. But can't she get in trouble by the law? Well, not now, but it's something. It's something. You're
too. Wait a minute.
Are you?
But that was one of the reasons why DSS. That was one of the reasons why DSS came to the house, because there's something about truancy. They said something about truancy because she hasn't been in school.
Yeah. So why didn't she get in trouble? Because if I'm not mistaken, if your child is under the age of 18, school is mandatory.
Because now Ciera did lie. She did lie, and that's when Desaria told the DSS worker right there on the couch. She was like, "No, I didn't drop out," and that's how I know this part. That's why I said this is no hearsay or anything. She pretty much told the DSS worker, "No, I did not drop out. I want to go back to school. I just wanted to go back and do online due to the fact that I had the baby, and I didn't really have no help because my mom already had other kids, so I knew she wasn't going to be able to keep my daughter. So I was wanting to do online school, but my mother, then they kept saying, well, why haven't you, the DSS worker said, well, why haven't your mother enrolled you in online classes for the high school? And she was like, she keep telling me that she will, but never do. Now, this is why she was sitting on my couch with the DSS worker. Desaria did not drop out of school. Desaria had to get out of school. She had to she had to get out because she went on her maternity leave. She was about to have the baby, and then she had the baby. And once she finished, went through her 6 weeks and stuff like that, she said she started talking to her mama then about trying to get her back in school. And that's when Ciera pussy put around with trying to get her back enrolled.
But as a mother, like, you drop everything. That's like an important thing. You're like, no, we're taking care of this. We are taking care of this. Like, come on.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's
so
crazy.
Yeah, that much I did know. That much I did.
Did her daddy know that she wasn't in school?
Oh yeah, Robert. Yeah, his dumb ass knew.
Oh my God. I'm just so blown away.
He knew. I was really pushing for her to get an education. I was pushing for her to get an education. I told her, if you don't have nothing else to say, at least you can say, at least you can say, I at least finish school. At least you can say that much.
Right. As I said, don't nobody drop out of school.
That's how I raised my kids. That's how I raised my kids.
But she could have went to school online.
She could have. She could have.
Homeschool.
Stuff that she definitely tried. I gotta give it to her. She definitely tried, but they kept asking her for stuff that only her mother can I guess go get, and then she could provide it. Because they was asking for school records, shot records. That girl didn't have all that. Her mother was the one that had to get that stuff.
Yeah, her mama failed her.
I talked to her plenty of the ones that were calling her, because she was like, I don't understand. She was like, can you talk to them and find out what they're talking about? And so that's when I pretty much got on the phone and tried to get an understanding of what they was trying to say that she needed. And that's when they was pretty much saying, they need records so they'll know, like a transcript and stuff like that, to find out what all, what level she may be at academically and stuff like that, what classes she may need to graduate. But they could not go any further because they did not have her records. They wanted her records from her old school. They wanted her shot records from her doctors and stuff like that. That was stuff her mother had to get, because at that time she was only 17. She was only 17, so she couldn't get those. She couldn't get those things.
She was 17 when she dropped out. Well, not dropped out, but
no, it was before.
No, she was 16. Yeah. She was 16. So she ain't been in school. So what grade did she stop?
No, ma'am. 10th.
So did she graduate
10th
from the
grade.
10th, or she stopped in the middle of 10th grade?
Nope. She stopped in the middle when she had the baby.
Damn.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me from the time she had the baby and the baby too, her mama didn't do what she needed to do to get her back in
Nope.
school?
Nope.
Lord.
Nope. And you saw in the text messages, she wanted to go back to school. She wanted to. And me and her talked about it. And I
Yeah, I
was like,
saw
why
that.
haven't you got the road? Yeah, why haven't she even enrolled you? And it was always an excuse. It
Yeah,
was
I saw
always an
that.
excuse. Yeah, it was
She
always
said,
an excuse. So
yeah.
Desaria, I can't. That's why I said you can't really blame her. She wanted to, because I pretty much I was stressing. I said you need to be in school. You need to be in school. You need to get your high school diploma. You need to get. I said because then you'll be able to get certain jobs. I said because a lot of these factories, I don't think they take you without a high school diploma. They won't.
But let me tell you something, and now I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a very hard critic of Robert, right? And and it is what it is. But as instead of him walking around like this, right? Hold on. Instead of him showcasing me, my daughter, and my granddaughter at the most popular mall in Georgia, he should be hollering me, my daughter, and my granddaughter about the role in community college or something. You know what I'm saying? Going up here to find out what programs they
Exactly.
have available. Talking about something we at the most popular
Yes.
mall in Georgia.
Then you get some. Then you might get a little. You might get a little bit of kudos then, because then you actually trying to try to make up for the lost time. At least an attempt.
Yeah. We at
That's
community college, or we going job hunting, or you taking her to the motherfucking mall. She don't need to be going to the mall unless she going to apply from one of them motherfucking food court jobs or some shit. The fuck she going to the mall for? That ain't impressive.
he's spending some of that GoFundMe money.
Man, he said he needs 10K for a bigger place. Wait a minute, girl, you kidding me? He said he need 10,000. Where he say that at? He said he need $10,000 for a bigger place. Man, you got to be shitting me. But I knew that was coming. I knew the fact that when
Wow.
his daughter come, I knew he
Wow.
was going to ask for more money. But where did he say that at?
Okay.
Oh my God.
But the thing of it is, he gonna get that money. He gonna get a bigger house, and then when he get that bigger house, Desaria ain't even gonna be able to enjoy it.
He's
telling
gonna have
you.
to but he's gonna let her stay there. She said it was on live tonight. His live, but he's gonna let her stay there, especially now that he know that she getting $500 by herself for food stamps. I mean, come on. $500 for food stamps? He gonna be like, oh no,
So
you stay here.
basically what you're saying, what you're basically saying is what I've been saying this whole entire time. So basically, he's gonna continue to use the Sharia. Basically, that's what he's doing.
Yeah,
Same
he
thing,
gonna use her.
Ciera did. Same thing Lily did. Basically, just use her for what he can get. Okay, all right then.
So this joker said he needs 10K or more in order for him to get a bigger place. Boy, I tell you, but hey, them his supporters, honey. I hope they get it for him. I hope they can get he got the baby all on the white sofa with the motherfucking chips. Baby, let me tell you, that's one thing I'll be like, get your ass off my couch with them chips now. Come on. And it's the kind that get crumbs all over the place. Lord, Father, that house about to have all type of roaches and shit. Hell no, you are his mama, and he will be applying for jobs with Desaria on tomorrow. Hell, they live right down the, but I don't know. The Target might need you to have a high school diploma though. We got the baby that got chips all in the back, all on the couch. Oh my God, that house gonna be nasty. So he up there saying he needs $10,000 or more.
That is crazy.
$10,000 or more to get a bigger place. I knew that was coming though. I promise you I did.
Yeah,
I knew that was coming.
they ought to be
He's like,
ashamed of themselves.
these supporters love me. They'll help me get a new place. They'll get me out of this motherfucker. This joker said he needs 10,000. I want to hear him.
So what is that supposed to be like? So what is the 10,000 for? If you're gonna put a down payment on something, or is he just gonna put or rent somewhere and then keep the rest of it?
He gonna rent and catch up on his fucking child support. That's what he probably gonna do. But let me hear right quick what he got to say.
That's why I cut it off. I'm gonna roll it back.
Hold on 1 second.
Are you ever gonna do classes for new creators to gain as many followers as you since you the GOAT? Absolutely, man. If y'all because it's gonna help y'all out a lot. But I know a lot of y'all.
Hold on.
What are you doing? Just running around. Page with 1 million followers. Same thing. Send a thing. Rose good. Absolutely. You can borrow me. We're trying to get a big crib. You know what I'm saying? We need like a 5-bedroom. You dig what I'm talking about?
But the contract is only for a day. Okay.
Only for
Hold on. Okay, he just mentioned it.
You hear the song?
You can borrow me. What we said, go
Wait a minute, she said at least 20K. Hold on.
You can try one.
I'm with you, girl.
The True Fan Club in the building, man. You already know I'm gonna continue to do.
She playing on her tablet. You can
try one.
Good Lord Jesus.
Come on over to.
Oh my God. Hold on.
We can come down to 10,000, but right now we're trying to get a bigger crib.
So wait a minute. Let me go back because somebody asked how much you need, and the girl said at least 20K. When did you ever need 20K to move into a damn place to live? Who needs 20K to move from one apartment to another?
Wow.
Let's go back because she said we need at least 20, and he said he'll come down to 10K. Hold on, let me go back. I gotta hear this. I'm sorry, I'm invested now. I'm invested because she said 20K. Hold on.
Amiria, what are you doing? Running around.
I know them people are below him, probably like, God damn, there's a herd of horses in there, elephants.
Email I just pinned on the screen, that's for my Cash App, that's for my Zelle, that's for my PayPal, that's for my Venmo, that's for all of that. You send $100 and in the description, put your phone number and I will give you a FaceTime call, 30-minute call. And I help y'all out with your monetization, giving you tips on what you need to do. You feel what I'm saying? And if you guys need shares, like you need your video shared to my page with 1 million followers, same thing. Send 100 to the Cash App with your number, and we'll get it up. We'll get it shared to the story and all that. So
I'm gonna speed it up just a little bit. Hold on. I just want to hear the part that he
giggles. Absolutely. Don't ignore me, sir. Tupac, bro, rapper Tupac song. Man, I ain't Tupac, bro. The truth looks nothing like Tupac. That's right, John Poole. Thank you, John Poole. At least somebody agrees with me. That's what I've been saying.
I just want to hear the 20,000.
The one that I look nothing at all. We just go Gemini. You know what I'm saying? The truth looks like the truth. That's right. Talk to him. I see a bunch of you still saying Tupac, you're just so sexy. Appreciate the compliment.
Cleopatra, I'm with you, girl.
The True Fan Club in the building, man. Always, you already know I'm gonna continue to do my thing. Rose good, absolutely. Rose, what you doing, Rose?
She playing on her tablet, playing Roblox.
Come here, Rose. Show your face, Rose. Come here, big head. Come show you. Yes. Come show you. That's not. It's pretty.
They always talking about Brianna's daughter hair fucked up. They act like anyway, let me just Let me just hit play.
Amelia. Come on over to Grandpa.
Oh,
Amelia. Come on over to Grandpa. You hear the song? Amelia.
she said at
We can
least.
come down to 10,000, but right now we're trying to get a bigger crib. So friend to book me, you can borrow me. We're trying to get a big crib. You know what I'm saying? We need like a 5-bedroom. You dig what I'm talking about?
The contract is only for a day.
Only for a night.
He belongs to me.
Oh my Jesus! They just over there crying and shit. Ah! So he said he needs 20,000, but he'll come down to 10,000 because they are trying to get a.
Latruth telling people to send him $100 and he will give them critiques. 30 minutes. 30-minute phone call, get them critiques on getting more followers and stuff like that.
That nigga with that toupee.
Look, talking about he needs 20,000 to move in a bigger house for him and Desaria and her. Yeah, follow. He's asking for about 20,000 now.
I thought he had it like that.
That part. Okay.
He ain't. He ain't never had it like that. Now Brianna had it like that, but he ain't never had it like that. He ain't never had it like that. If he had it like that, then why he ain't break y'all off nothing?
Right. Or look, tell you hear what she said? If he had like that, he should have give you back some of your McDonald's monies that nigga ain't gonna that all the McDonald's you done bought her, all the milk bottles of jugs of milk, diapers and wipes.
Man,
he over it. He said he over it.
So he won't help. He won't help as a father to help him take care of his child. But when his child was living with someone else, then he wasn't even helping. Make that make sense.
It's magic. You're slipping.
It's just a show. Honestly, like I said, I told everybody, and that's when the women was like, you can't say he ain't no deadbeat. How is he a deadbeat and he was sending her cash out? How is he a deadbeat and he was taking care of his daughter? How if she was living with me? That's why I said they sound real stupid. That's why I was like, I ain't about to keep going back with these daggone these females.
So she would have been saying, can I get a Big Mac, filet o fish, quarter pound of French fries if he was fucking doing what he was supposed to be doing? He would have made sure his daughter could eat every day.
That part. Like I said, it was all of us in this house. All of us in this house. Me, my fiance, my son, Mike. I'm gonna just show you a little bit, even though this was the Sharia room. My son is in here now. This was the Sharia's room. I know yet this looks familiar. That's the bed.
That's a pretty big room too.
That's the bed. There's the TV. There's the dresser. I told y'all. My son is in here now, but Mike is in here. And Mike was actually, to be honest, this was actually supposed to be his room. But because the Sharia needed somewhere to stay, I put my son on the couch.
Damn. And you gave your son the couch and gave her the damn room.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. I put my son, and he was the one that actually paid for his room. He actually paid for his room to be here. But because it was her and a baby, I said, Mike, they need their privacy. And so I kicked him out the room and put him on the couch. And she had this room. So yeah.
Wow.
Now I
guarantee you her room ain't like that now. Her room ain't that big now. And you know her, I guarantee you anything, Ciera would die to move in there right now. Because it's probably
she had this back area. This is the second living room. So this was her area for Amiri. That was Amiri's
toys.
So
she even had like her own little sitting room.
Yeah, I have 2 living rooms, so she didn't have to really be down here, down the hallway, down into that
don't
living
even
room.
look like no damn trailer. That's a trailer.
Yeah, it's a Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, I ain't been in the trailers in a long time. That's an upgrade.
This is the other room that I have freed up. I don't have a.
Oh yeah, Ciera gonna be calling you tomorrow. She gonna jump in your inbox, girl.
Yeah, right. But I can't show my foster. I can't show my foster person. Well, yes, I can because she in her bed. So, but Yeah. So this is the other room. She's in the bed though. But yeah,
Wow.
but yeah, she had this whole area back here, and then she had this, her room, this room. He had his sleep. He had this room, and then like if she wanted to have her own little time where Mary was out here playing, this is where
Right.
Mary was playing pretty much. So yeah,
Wow.
and then this was the front room up here.
She
The
had
front
it
room.
going on. All she had to do was just
Yeah,
abide by the
like I said,
rules and try to
like I
make
said,
something
it won't. And then here's the front living room. But it
right.
wasn't like I said, it wasn't like I said, it ain't no mansion on here, but it's my mansion in the country, and I love it.
That is a mansion. You said in the country where you live?
It's behind 6 minutes from the Yellow Mall. I live in the countryside of like Gaffney, Shelby, Chesney. I don't
I
live like
always said that I would never move to the country, but damn,
I
girl, that
love
might
I
be
love the country. I love the
you
country.
do. You ain't scared to live out there by yourself?
No, ma'am. My first husband is what got me into the country. Like seriously. My first
I ain't
husband.
never really lived in no country living, girl. How
Mhm.
you find places like that? Like, what do they do? They say you get a
No,
realtor.
No, I actually got this lady I found she actually is a foster parent as well with the company that I used to be a foster parent at, and we kind of got hooked up like that. And I told her I was looking because at first I had that 5-bedroom house, but then it ended up just being me and Charles. It was too much for us, and then I had kind of took a break away from fostering, and so it was kind of just the house was just pretty much too much. So I wanted something a little bit smaller. Really didn't get nothing smaller, but 1 bedroom because it's a 4 bedroom, but it was still out in the country and it wasn't in no subdivision area. And they have the I don't like what you call HOA. Can't stand it.
HOA. Yeah.
Can't stand it with a passion. Can't
But how do
stand it.
you know automatically that it is how do you find them? You just go riding?
I did it. I was looking on Zillow, looking on Facebook, and then too, like I said, I know people, so I started asking people that I
Oh,
know.
okay.
I said, "Hey, do you know anybody that got some real estate and stuff like got houses?" And that's when they hooked me up with different people, and I started talking. That's why I said, if she would have had the right type of attitude, I could
You
have
could
hooked
have
her
helped
up.
her.
Yeah, I could have helped her. I even got a light skinned person. The one that I was saying that's right down the street. He has
Yeah.
2 houses down there that I was looking at. Like seriously, like I even have a light skinned person that has real estate. But this is
And you
remember
could have helped
I don't know
her
if you can see it. Hold on, let me cut the light on. See, I told you that it's kind of dark out here, but that's my shutters when that picture she
Yeah.
was at.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
my window. But yeah, but yeah, so I don't know. I just like I said, I could have helped her if she was a little bit more on the. I could put her in the right direction to where she
Right.
probably would have had a place to stay by now.
And she wouldn't be online begging every single
Begging.
day.
Well, I
But you
believe she
know what?
still. You know what? I believe she still would have been begging.
Because
I
that's
honestly, because she would have made it as well, my lights was this high and I didn't make enough, and if y'all could help me pay my light bill, it'll be something different.
yeah,
I
it
just
will
think
because she got so used to it
yeah,
now.
yeah,
She done
it'll
made
be
it a
something different.
comfortable with it, and she
Yeah,
know
she'd have
people
made it
still
a
charge
hobby actually.
children. Yeah, it's
She'd
a
have made
hobby
it a
because
hobby.
people heart goes out to the kids. They ain't stun her ass. They just worried about
Exactly.
the children,
The
and
kids.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
it's the
Yep.
kids.
You are absolutely correct. And that's all I was really looking at when it came to the Sharia situation. I looked at it as this is a 70-year-old, a kid that has a kid, and she don't have nowhere to go. So yeah, pretty much.
That's
It
sad.
had nothing
You
to do
know,
with it had nothing to do with her. Nothing at all to do with her.
and Robert supporters at one time was like, "Fuck the Sharia." But now all of a sudden they're like, "Oh, we're so glad that you're connected with your daughter and keep her away from this person and that person and that person."
Because she
They
was
want
talking back because she was telling the truth about him. And so being that they got to think
they
about
didn't
it.
like it.
Exactly. If they're supporters of him, anybody that's gonna talk against talk against him, they're gonna go against them anyway. They're gonna go
Right.
against them. They're
Yeah,
gonna
they
go
are.
against. So
Yeah. They don't want to believe it. They want to sit here and believe that he's such this really great guy.
mhm,
Because they
mhm.
can't they don't want to even think for one moment that it could possibly be true with what a lot of different people have said about this man. It's gonna
But
take a
everybody ain't gonna take. But one thing I tell people, everybody ain't gonna tell the same lie. And I ain't gonna say,
right.
well, yeah, I am. I'm a nobody. Like I'm just an ordinary. Basically, I'm just an ordinary person. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm,
I'm not
mhm.
in the limelight. I'm not on streaming. I'm not doing podcasts. The only reason why I'm on podcasts is because my brother had asked me to come up there as a visitor, and the guys, they love my perspective because I've been pretty much, I done been through a lot of stuff, so I know. So I talk about the men and the women at the same time, because at the end of the day,
Uh-huh.
we as women, sometimes we need to learn to, shut our mouth as well and let the man be a man. I didn't know
True.
that. I'm saying I didn't know that all my life, even in my first marriage, even though I was married for 26 years, it's a lot of things that I could give back when I talk. So at the end of the day, like I'm not a like I
You
said,
was
I'm
married
not.
6 years
Mhm.
and got a divorce?
Yeah, I did. I asked for a
Oh
divorce.
hell no, we going out in a body bag. Ain't no divorces after 26 years.
I
Girl,
don't know now. If you had to deal with some of the stuff that I went through, you probably would have said, yeah,
oh,
you probably would have left a long time ago, baby. I'm
yeah,
just
I
saying.
probably
It
would have
just,
left a long time
yeah,
ago. 20,
I'm a type person, I don't like giving up on people. So if I give up, that means
yeah,
you really
you
crossed.
did everything. You did
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, I did everything. But what I'm saying, the point of that I was making is, I'm just an ordinary person. So I'm not
Right,
out here in the limelight. I'm not, popular. I'm not none of that. So at the end of the day, like what I what I got to gain from any of this, like
right,
nothing. It's just, I just find it's unfortunate for her. And and honestly, I hope I'm wrong. I hope that this is something that then something clicked in his little pea-sized brain and said, you know what? I This is my moment to make up for all the lost time and make
right,
up for me being a deadbeat and not a good father to her. Maybe this, even though I wasn't there the first 18, the full 18 years, but I'm gonna make sure I'm here for her from here on out. Now,
yeah,
and that's why I said I hope I'm wrong. I'm hoping that it's not a honeymoon stage. I'm hoping that maybe, just a little bit then popped in his head and said, okay, I'm gonna do it right, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make up for the lost time. And if
right.
I would eat my word, I would respectfully eat my words, because at the end of the day, she really needs a fight chance. But the way that it's starting now, I just don't see it, because he's already begging for money. Like,
Mm-hmm.
really? So
He's
I
already saying he need
don't.
10,000 for a bigger place. But I knew that was coming, baby. Because the hype is, oh, I'm a great father. I'll walk the moon and back, the whole world for my kids or whatever. And you got bloggers saying, oh, look at him. He won. Look at his situation now. His kid is back with him and all of that. So he was already starting it. And it's gonna ramp up even more. It's gonna ramp up. But if they don't come, because they're thinking about raising money for him to pay off his arrears of child support, right? Because he's like over $10,000 behind on child support. So they were already
You know what? That might be what the 20K is really for. He's gonna take 10 to pay his child
pay off his
support,
child
and
support.
and then use the rest to put down on some, first month's rent, and
Yeah,
deposit and stuff like that for a bigger place. Now I could possibly see.
yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yeah,
Because
that's what it's 24. So
what
that's what
he
the little, I guess, the Muppet baby beside him. That's pretty much, he's coasting along, training, like he's
yeah.
pretty much teaching how to. Yeah, that's basically what he's doing. Yeah.
And the thing, and another thing, what I was about to say, he has convinced, the internet that Brianna, just me and Brianna, anybody that has said anything against his name, he has convinced grown people that him being talked about on the internet ruined his opportunity to financially provide for his children and himself. Brianna has been drugged, I mean, scrutinized every ounce of the way through
Yeah, see,
social
I don't know nothing. That's what I'm saying. I don't know nothing about that story or whatever. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I saw it on TikTok a couple of times, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm on my own damn business. I don't care about nobody's stuff. It's just when, like I said, I wouldn't even say anything about this situation. Nobody wouldn't even know. It's a lot of people that didn't even know she was living with me.
Right.
A lot because I didn't brought for one, I didn't know it was her who she was anyway. Then when I
Right.
did find out who she was, I didn't broadcast it. I
Right.
did. I really didn't. I just it didn't.
Now,
It didn't.
one thing that you said he reached out to you on social media and said something to you
No. He called me out. He called me out and
on
basically
his
talking about.
page.
Yeah, it was some. It was like they was going back and forth. This is when his daughter was back in that room, and she did that tell all. And when she did that, all hell broke loose because they
Mhm.
started going back and forth. And then somewhere down the line, because when my name got called out, because I didn't even know it. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. My landlord is the one that told me my name was mentioned. Yeah.
He literally mentioned your name.
Yes, he said, and tell Leticia to contact me. Yeah. So I'm asking
Oh,
Desaria, how did he even know anything about me? I don't know. I said, do he know where I live at? I don't think so. I don't know. I said somebody had to tell him something, Desaria. So what
Sierra
is it?
did.
And
Sierra
so that
probably
so
be
and
living with.
that's what Desaria because Desaria already know I don't play them games because I had already started getting my boys on and Charles like, hey, look, this dude, I don't know nobody talking about. They was like, okay, let him come this way if he want to. I'm telling you, this ain't what he want. I'm telling you, my boys and everybody was saying this ain't what he want. But I asked Desaria, I said, Desaria, I said, who told him even? How did he even know my name? My mama did. Yeah,
Mm.
tell me what kind of woman, this was his words. What kind of woman let a underage child or minor just come stay with them without the parents' permission? The kind of woman that they parents pretty much abandoned. That part.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
So where was she supposed to go?
It, I guess figure it out for herself, I guess. I don't know. I guess she was
Yeah, he
supposed to
wanted
figure.
her to struggle. He wanted her because at one time he was telling her that he would help her if she came out and said that everything was a lie or something like that.
Yes, he wanted her to lie, and she could. Yeah. She wasn't gonna do that. I'm telling you, she wasn't gonna do that. She definitely wasn't gonna because no, that would have made people look at her. Now, yeah, she done lied about some stuff. Don't get me wrong, she have. She have. I'm gonna sit here and just going to be honest, especially when with the whole baby being a result of a rape. But at the end of the day, the stuff that her that did that her dad and stuff did that she dealt with, he wanted her to lie. He wanted her to lie about that. And she won't gonna do that. No. Because at the end
Wow.
of the day, that really would have made people look at her sideways. You get what I'm saying? So no. Basically, no. Make her look bad. No. He didn't want
Well,
it on him.
I mean, so she wouldn't lie about that. So he wanted her to feel it, be out there on your own. You can't stay with your nana because they don't have enough room. Or unless he wanted her to come live with him. Did
No,
she
he
ever say
didn't.
that my
No, he
daddy?
didn't. Nope. No, he didn't.
She
No,
never
he didn't.
said my daddy
Because even when all that stuff went down, when she told her, he knew she was staying. He knew she was staying with me because she would. Now, one of the times that she was here, she did say she was going to spend the weekend with her dad. Her cousin came and picked her and Amira up, and I think took them to, I guess, her mom's house or whoever's house, and he came over there and picked her up, and she went for him for the weekend. He knew she was living with me or living with another somebody else. Just put it like that. Whether he knew the details or not, but he still knew she wasn't home with her mother. She wasn't with her grandma. She wasn't with nobody else in her family. That much he did know. He knew that much. He knew that much. And not one time did he say, you know what? You don't need to be living with her or whatever. You come stay with me. Like when he called me out and said, have Leticia get at me and call me or whatever. He could have easily said, you know what? Better yet, go ahead and pack all your stuff. Your daddy coming to get you. You think that's what he said?
Yeah.
No, that's not what he said.
Did he
He
bring her
wanted to be an
back to her
ass. He
house?
wanted to be an ass because he's an asshole.
And he
Yeah,
gonna
and I
just
said
let
it.
that type of mother allow a child. But okay, but he didn't come get her.
No, he didn't.
And a
No.
real father would have, like you just said, would have said, pack your shit. Pack your
Thank
shit.
you. Thank
Coming
you.
down here with
Thank
me.
you. I don't care
Your
if I
nana
am
ain't
in a
got
1 or 2 bedroom house or apartment. We're gonna make it work. Because you
not
need to
only
be with
that, whether
you
she
need to be
wanted
with family.
not only that, because it is their legal obligation to care for their child until they reach the age of 18
Yep.
and make sure they are in school.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, she said they didn't shot Offset. Offset got shot. Wait a minute, what? Oh Lord, Offset then got shot, y'all.
Mm.
He is shot and hospitalized. He is unstable and being closely monitored. Oh shit, he got shot at the casino? Damn. Outside a Hard Rock Casino in Hollywood, Florida.
Mm.
Oh wow. Damn. They say he in stable conditions though. That's crazy. They trying to get at him, ain't they? Damn. I know Cardi B going crazy. I'm sorry. But anyway, but a real parent would have been like, I don't care what you say, Jashar. I don't care if you want to come or not. Your nana don't have a place for you to stay. Your mama trifling and
Yep.
useless. She
Mm.
ain't trying to
And
provide for
as the father, that's
as a
what should
father,
have been
go get your
said.
shit. Go get your
Now,
shit. We gonna figure this
yep.
out. Just be mad, but you coming
Yep.
with me.
Yep.
Oh, she
Yep.
said he was shot in the leg. He okay. Oh, okay. He was okay. Yeah, you know, as your father, you coming with me. I don't give a damn about your mouth. Go get your shit and you coming with me. And he could have called 911. And guess what? The police would have made her underage ass go with him.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know? Damn. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, he did say she was grown when she was 15. But in my opinion, that right there shows you that he wasn't a real father, because a real father wouldn't have even gave a damn whether she wanted to stay there or not. I don't want to come with you. I don't give a damn what you want. I
Yep.
don't give a damn what you
I'm
want.
I'm your daddy, so by law, you have to come with me.
Exactly. I'm not about to get in trouble over you. Get your
That
shit.
part.
You
That
coming with me.
part. That
I'm the
part.
parent.
That
I'm the
part.
parent, you know?
Yes, that part. That's what a
Because if we
real father would. I ain't gonna even say a
exactly.
real man. That's what a real father would do.
A real father would have done that. A
Yeah.
real father,
A
you
real
don't sit
father
there
would have said that.
let your teenager say, I don't want to live with you. I don't want to live with you until you go to
Because
court
he
and
got
the
rude.
judge
Because he
tell
got
me.
rude.
Yeah.
His excuse was she didn't want to stay with me because I have rules.
But what
It's a little bit more deeper than that. It's a little bit more deeper than that. Because now she did say that it was a lot of times that Bree pretty much had looked out for her and pretty much had to protect her because he would get violent in the house. So yeah, that point, yeah, it's more than just because you got rules.
and
It
I'm
was
gonna tell
more
you
than
something.
that.
This is what people don't understand. If he got violent in the house with her there, right? Before, trust and believe that shit gonna happen again. It's gonna
And
happen
during,
again.
I ain't trying to. I don't feel sorry for her or nothing like that. But at the same time, ain't no man should put their hands on a female. But Dora the Explorer also claimed he was violent with her too. That might be why she's kind of
Oh,
retarded, like she is
Ciera.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, she did say he hit her with a plate of chicken tenders and ketchup on it and got
Yeah.
up her nose or some shit or whatever. Yeah, she said that. But you know, I think that she was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs probably before she met him. I think they both are. I think they, you know, they from the same city or town or some shit or whatever. Maybe even the same street. But they both cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs if you ask me. But she just worse than he is. You know, he left and went to Atlanta. So, you know, he kind of got a little bit of the fast life, a little bit. But as far as her,
And
girl,
got big headed, thought he was the shit, and really wasn't. Like they say,
yeah,
his name is Latruth. That should really be Lalai.
yeah. But you know, I want to see if they're gonna raise this $10,000. It's gonna be interesting. You know, I'm not gonna pocket watch or whatever, but you know, I actually think that they should, as supporters, go on and raise that 10K, y'all. Get him in a house. I hope they all get together. all of them get together and get him a house, a 5-bedroom house, so Desaria can have her own room. Because I'm sure it's gonna be funky up in there. And whoever live below them, whoo, geez, hopefully they live on the bottom floor, but I don't think so. But baby, it's about to be one noisy ass house in that mofo.
Mhm. Well, I have said my piece about it. I've said pretty much like ain't nothing more I can say about it. Do with it. All I can do is say I wish her the best. But she reach out to me like I've always told her. I'll be here if you want to talk or whatever. If you need somebody to talk to,
She didn't
I'm
even
here.
try to call you or nothing since
Mm-mm,
January. Oh
mm-mm.
damn, Desaria. Now come on now, Desaria.
I
Girl,
that's but at the same time, like I said, you gotta look who was in her ear. Come on, yeah. I mean, I I
that
I
old
look at the big
potato
picture.
ass mama.
I look at the big picture, and I've been in her shoes with where people ain't right, but as a kid, you just want them to feel like maybe if I do this, eventually they'll love me right. You get
Mm-hmm.
see maybe you don't know if you ain't never been there. You get what I'm saying? So if you got shitty ass parents, and I'm not just gonna lie, both of my parents are shitty. I ain't just gonna keep it 100. That's why I said me and my brother, we got a story too. But all four of us do. But at the end of the day, I've been in her shoes. You get what I'm saying? So that I maybe if I do this, and be on my mama's side and condone her wrong, maybe she'll love me like I need her to love me. Or, maybe if I do this for my dad, maybe he'll actually, be the father that he needs to be. It's all about wanting to be accepted by your family,
Mm-hmm.
genuinely accepted by your parents, which you shouldn't have to because you didn't ask to be here. But it's a lot of stuff that goes into young people's minds that are in situations to where their parents are shitty parents.
Well,
Even though
she
they're shitty, you still love them because you want
right,
them to love you. You want to have that mother and fatherly bond with
with her.
your parents, with your
Right.
parents.
Well, she did a 10-minute question and answer. Do you care to listen to it?
Sure.
All right, hold on. Let's listen to this because she mentions a lot of things. Hold on. All right, hold on. At least she is trying to do content creation though. Hold on.
To a Q&A video. I have posted in about maybe 2 years, which
I'm gonna put yours on mute right quick.
I'm probably not going to address because, no. How do you like where you live at
This
now?
her.
Do you see yourself staying there, or will you move back to where you at? So right now, I'm just adjusting to my environment at the moment. I do like it so far now, right now. I'm just like
Did you hear they ask her, how do you like where you live right now? Hold on, let me go back.
right now.
Hold on.
How do you like where you live at now? Do you see yourself staying there, or will you move back to where you at? So right now, I'm just adjusting to my environment at the moment. I do like it so far now, right now. I'm just letting everything play out day by day to see if I really like it. I really am focused on what my daughter future is like. What I, want best for her. What environment I want her to grow into. So yeah, I really don't have an answer for that right now, but I feel like the answer I gave was good. But someone has said
So she tried to do she trying to do content creation. The baby just bust in the door. So she just had to stop right now. But hold on.
Do I have my own place? No, I do not. I am staying with my dad at the moment. How does it feel being a great mother first time? It feels great to be a mother. I enjoy being a mother every single day. Every single day, seeing her grow, thrive, and building her get into her personality every day. I love being a mother. I enjoy it so much. It brings joy to me every single day. I would not change it for the world. Um, am I still in high school? At the moment, no. I did not drop out, y'all. I'm gonna just let y'all know that. At the moment, I am working right now to get into back into online school because.
And this is a shame. She's 18 years old and saying, I didn't drop out. I just want y'all to know that. Her sorry ass piece of shit mama never enrolled her back in school after the baby. Hold on, let me unmute you.
Yeah.
You said what now?
I said, didn't I tell you that? I told you she did not drop out. I told you that. I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did not. I'm not gonna put that on that girl.
She did not drop out. Oh, baby. But she said that she is currently trying to get enrolled to online school so she could finish her high school, finish her high school schooling out. So she got 2 more years, 11th and the 12th grade. God damn. So she'll be 21 years old, graduating from high school.
Not necessarily, Amora, because if she
Oh, that's
goes
not how
through
they
a
do it?
college, yeah, that's not how they do it. If she goes through a community college, she could do it within a year. She can. She
She could
can.
do 2 years in 1 year.
Yeah, because you got to think about it. Those are gonna be they're gonna be high school courses, but they're gonna be high school college courses. So they're a little bit more entailed and they do it more fast paced, if that makes any sense. So
Yeah,
she
yeah.
can do she can do it within a year and a half at the most. If it takes her longer than that, that means she's really not applying. She's really
Well,
not
but
pushing herself.
well, she's already going in the wrong direction then because she said, I am currently living with my dad. And then she says, hold on, let me go to it. She says, and I am in the process of transitioning to online school to finish high school education. So she's already going about it the wrong way. She needs to enroll in a community college to do it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh my God. Well, hopefully
yeah.
he listens to this because he do be listening to me. Because
Yeah.
he just cool as that
Well, I can
Ciera.
give him. I can help him out if he, get his head out his ass. I can help him out. Yeah, I can help him out.
So if he
Lala,
reached out, to
Lala.
you right now, you would literally help him with
I
her.
would help him going down the right road to try to get the stuff that she needs. I sure would. But you think he'll be man enough to even do that?
I mean, he might, we'll
That's a
see.
huge might.
I don't think that he would probably want you to come on here and say that he's a good guy and
Oh no, I'm not doing that bullshit. I'm sorry, I ain't doing that. You won't
he
have
probably
me.
wants you to be like, oh yeah, he's all of that. And he gave me money when I was caring for her. Cause he'll probably be
Oh
like, I
no,
was giving her money and I just need you to go back online and clear that up for me. Clear that
oh
up
no,
for me.
I can't do that. I can't do that because I saw nothing. I saw nothing. I saw nothing.
All right, let's see.
Apparently, my school had the school that I was previously at. They had put my attendance in my days of when I was out on maternity leave. So them whole 6 weeks was an absence, and they said I had too many days out, but I was birthing a kid. I didn't understand that. But yeah, I'm in the process of getting back in high school, finishing high school. So yeah, there's your answer.
Yeah,
But
she said she's in the process of getting back into high school. Because she doesn't know. She don't know. She don't know. Okay.
But did I not tell you before we even knew anything about this? Before we knew anything about this 10-minute question, did I not say that basically
mama.
some of the same stuff that I said? She's basically saying like it was because of her having a baby. That's what ended up when she went on the maternity leave. That's what kind of messed her up. But it was her mother's responsibility to get her back into school.
Yeah, her mama sucked, man. I tell you, that's just some awful parenting. Awful parenting.
To do content. Me and my dad, we're working on some music. I want to work on my own music so I can, get adjusted my voice and how I sound. But yes, that'll be coming soon. I would love to do a song with my dad.
So they asked her, was she going to do father-daughter content? And she said they are currently working on some music and she would love to do some things with her dad. Okay. All right, let's continue.
Are you gonna focus in makeup content, or are you going to pursue a singing career because you can sing? I want to do both. How about that? I feel like with my mindset, I'm very whatchamacallit. I want to do a lot of things. I don't want to do one thing. I want to do a lot of things. So when I can't choose something,
She want to do a lot of things, but she didn't want to do a whole lot of shit when she was with you. But she want to do a whole lot of things now. Oh, okay.
I just do all of it at once.
But you know where she got that from, though, right?
Where?
She got that. No, the fact that she basically what she's saying, she wants to be multi-talented in doing a lot of things to where she's getting income. Think about it. I do hair. I have my own boutique. I'm a foster parent. I still do nursing. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Cause
she paid attention to my hustle. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. All right, let's continue. I got you.
At such a young age, are you okay mentally? At the moment, I can't speak on how I feel mentally. I feel okay. I don't really talk about my feelings as much. I really talk to God about how I feel. But at the moment, I'm feeling okay. I do have mood swings where I have a sad soul, so I get my moments where I'm sad, or like I'm still grieving at the end of the day. So I grieve over my aunt and everything. So I do have my moments, but mentally right now, where to say I am.
How old was she when her aunt died? Oh, you don't know. Only reason why I asked is because I mean, and maybe she was old enough to remember. Because I just be wondering. Never mind. Let me not say that. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. Here we go.
I am okay. I'm great. Thank you for asking. I love that comment. What are my future plans? So I really want to be successful in life.
She's literally doing this with all that children noise in the background running around. Do you hear that shit? That's literally the children running around in the background.
I want a car. I want to be able to have my own business in the future. So yeah, I haven't too much thought about my future, but it's in planning. Like it takes time. Am I going to college? No, I am not going to college.
Why would she not go to college? I mean, college or community college? Like she just said no, flat out. But maybe that's just the now. And hell, her mom and daddy didn't go. She probably like, well, shit, my mom and anyway, girl, let me hit play, child.
I don't know. College is not for everybody, and I just feel like college is not for me. I don't know. I wasn't.
She got that from my son.
College, but
she got that from who?
She got that from my son.
Because your son said college is not from everybody.
Yeah, God said because when he finished school, because y'all didn't understand it was dating, and when he finished school, I said, "So J-Mo, you gonna go to college?" He said, "No, Mom, I'm not going. I'm not going to college." He said, "I said, why not, J-Mo?" He said, "Because college is not for everybody." And
so she's just repeating what somebody else and so. Girl, she better go do something.
And she wanted, but I gotta give it to her. She said she wanted to be her own, she wanted to have her own business. And I did. Yes, I was talking to her about, my boutique and showing her the ropes and stuff like that. So I mean, she paid attention. I gotta give it to her. She can. I hate to say it like that. She's very teachable if she got the right people in her life, if that makes sense. I'm actually saying that
absolutely.
in a positive way. She is very teachable because she's willing. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
She's definitely willing.
Yeah. No, I get that. I understand that 100%. Yeah, you got to be if she's teachable, then she still can go far. You understand what I'm saying? Because there's some people that's not teachable. It don't matter what. It's just like talking to a brick ass wall, and it literally makes you just say, you know what? Fuck it. Your life is going to be cool forever. I met some grown ass adult women that I just said they're gonna be like that forever. Like they ain't gonna change shit about them. They're gonna always be a piece of shit or a piece of fish or something like that.
I don't know. I guess my mind changed. I was just like, I don't want to do college. If my mind might change, my thought process might change, but right now I do not want to do college. So, where do I see myself in 5 to 10 years? That's a good question. I hope to see myself successful. Having a car, most definitely, way earlier than 5 years or 10.
She talking about having a car, and her daddy has 2 cars. Why don't he just give her the damn Tesla that he said he was gonna give her in the first damn place? You know what I'm saying? He got 2 damn cars, and she talking about in 5 years she hoped to have a girl. Let me hit play.
Get my license way before 5 to 10 years. But I really do see myself.
Get your license way before. Girl, you 18. If you don't get your ass down that next week and get your license, he can take her to the damn Target parking lot and they can ride around in there and she could be ready to take the
She
test.
knows, but she knows a little bit. She knows a little bit. It's just if he picks up where, you know, we left off at. That's it. That's the best way I can. Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
Successful. I really want to achieve a lot of things in my life. I don't want to just sit on my behind and not do anything. I'm so young at the end of the day. I still want to enjoy and explore life because there's so much stuff in the world that nobody ever explores. So I really don't, fully know where I would see myself in 10 to 5 years. But I do see myself being successful. Do I want to get married and have more children? I do want to get married. This generation makes it seem like marriage is just awful. Like you just can't get married because everybody's doing this and everybody's doing that. But I want to get married. Do I want to have more children in the future? Yes.
Now, you know, I'm going to say this because I just got to keep it real, okay? She does not sound like a today modern 18-year-old. She sounds behind, very much behind. I'm just, you know, sitting back thinking about my daughter, both of them at the age of 18. She doesn't sound like someone that could give up and give a graduation speech at all. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I know.
And I don't know if that's a South Carolina thing, a Spartanburg thing, or wherever the hell they live. But she definitely sounds like she sounds like she needs to go back to school. Definitely go back to school.
Maybe one more. But other than that, God don't want me to have no more. Then I just won't have no more at all. I will not have more. Okay, this is a big question that y'all really want to know, and I don't know why y'all invested in it because I don't really talk about it like that. But does the father of your daughter play a role in her life? If not, hold him accountable. So, y'all, AKA, I'm gonna let this be known. I do know my baby father. The picture that I do have is her biological father. It's no point now because I would never do that with a white man. I don't. It's just that's just the way I think. I've never. White man is, white boys are attracted to me, but would I ever do anything in a sexual way? No. So to let that be known, does he play a role in her life? No, he do not. He chooses not to. Multiple times I have reached out, and I recently reached out, and someone had got back to me, and it was their neighbor saying that he do have family members. But yes, I have reached out to him multiple times. So, I mean, I'm not gonna force nobody to be in.
She sound like her mama with that bullshit of
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. So on Tina, like Napo, like she said, came up on her live, said that it was due to rape. So does that sound like I was lying? I told y'all it wasn't a product of rape. I told y'all that.
But she came up on Tina Lampo and said it was.
Yeah, I think yeah. If I'm if I'm quoting it correct, she pretty much
Why don't she
said
dial 911 instead of trying to
on
saying
a
that she
live, on a
reached out?
live, I think it was a live record, like she did like came up there on the live and said that the baby was a result of rape. And that's what I told Tina. I said that is a lie. I'm sorry. I said I'm not trying to dog her down or whatever. I said it was just that's not what that was. I'm sorry.
So
I'm sorry.
okay, so I don't really want to get all into that, but I will say this: like, if you know, she said he's a white man. She said she reached out to
But
him
you
several
know
times.
what made her say that, and I gotta say this. I believe because if you think it, listen to the way she's talking, you get what I'm saying. Mentally wise, maturity wise, that that type of level or whatever. The DSS worker was like, "Well, since he's older than you, that's considered rape."
Okay, so she think it's rape because of her age at the time.
The not her. The DSS worker is what put that in her head.
I know, but what I'm
So
saying is because of her age at the time, and if he was older, then it
yeah,
is
yeah,
by
that
law.
but that, yeah, by law, but she still was in agreement. It was consensual. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I got what you're saying, but by
I'm
law,
a real stickler. I'm a real stickler when it comes to something like that because it's real people. I'm just saying like this. It's real people that have went through that. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, I got what
So
you're
I don't
saying. Yeah,
I don't
so
play I don't play with that. You get what
yeah,
I'm saying?
we're gonna bypass that because we don't
Yeah,
like talking about that over here. Like,
yeah,
to be honest with you, because I mean she's still
yeah,
18,
yeah.
the story may change about 3 or 4 more times. You know how they are until they really get to the point where they really
Yeah.
come out and tell the truth.
I just wanted to point, I really want to point, I was here. I just want to point that part out.
Right.
I was here when she talked with the DSS worker. It all I'm saying, it wasn't the baby is not a result of rape. I'm sorry. It's not.
Okay. 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 So, with that being said, so question, but whether I don't okay, I'm gonna just I don't want to talk on that part, but I do want to talk on this. Only reason I want to talk on it is because her mama allowed men to get away without financially providing. Now I know she said she reached out to the baby father a few times and he doesn't want to take care of the baby. Fuck that. If she know who he is, why don't you just go down to the state and take out child support? Don't let him get away with it, even if he don't want to have anything to do with the child physically. Take his money. Like, what is? And she said, "I'm not going to force him to." Is this a South Carolina thing? Like, what the fuck is going on with people not wanting to? Why wouldn't you force some man to take care of a child?
In my defense, I'm not from South Carolina, so I don't know. I'm not from here. I live here. I moved
Yeah.
here, but I'm not from here. So yeah, I
Well,
don't know if that's a South Carolina thing or not. I don't know.
yeah. Okay. Well, he can not want to all he want to, right?
Exactly. As long as I got your name, and even if I can,
Exactly.
I don't even need your social. If I can get your name, they can do the rest and get the
They
rest
can
of
do
it.
the
That's
rest, and I ain't
yeah,
even
they
got
can
to
get the
deal with
rest.
you about
And
it.
I ain't
I
got
ain't
to deal with you or nothing. Anytime you clock in at somebody's job or get a job, guess what? They gonna deduct them coins from your paycheck. So,
Exactly. And that's exactly what I would do. But I'm wondering because her mama went all those years without putting her kid's father on child support. But yet she comes to the internet and asks for money instead of
are you
asking
for
the men.
sure? But are you for sure that she know who her all her baby daddies is though?
I mean, she know who the Sharia damn daddy was, and she ain't put him on child support from my knowledge.
Okay.
I don't know. But anyway, she claims she knows who her baby daddies are. But the fact that she has not put them on child support, because from my knowledge, she don't get child support from none of her kids'
Oh
fathers.
wow. Well, that might be
Yeah.
why she's struggling. Maybe she need. You know what? If she go put all her baby daddies on child support, she'll be able to get her a house and rent. She
Girl,
really
I've been
would.
said that 2, 3 years ago. Shit, I said 2, 3 years ago. I said, ain't no damn
She get child support from all them kids. Boy, she won't have to worry about nothing.
I will have a bill in every last one of my
Yes,
child daddy's
yes,
names.
that's her rent paid. Her rent is paid just for child support alone.
Yeah, I don't get it, baby, because I will have at least $2,000 coming in a month at least for child support. At least. At least. So I don't understand it. But I hope Desharia does not follow in her mother's footsteps because her mother is a horrible example of a mother. And I hope Desharia hears this. I know that she's not gonna like it because that's her mother, but she is a horrible example of a mother. A
Yep,
horrible example of a mother.
yep.
So and I hope I really pray that this young lady does not follow in the footsteps of her horrible ass mom. To keep on having kids knowing you can't take care of the ones that you have. Like, who does that?
Yep, yep, yep.
Her legs been crisscross applesauce. Ain't no way you should be homeless in an extended stay.
or like
Pregnant.
or, or like my dear said, a guy come and say you pretty much goes like clank clank. Yes,
Clank,
what he
clank.
said.
Okay, clank, clank. Damn, you just having babies. And she probably didn't even get her two sides, which means she could probably have another one.
Oh my goodness.
That
Oh
ain't
my
no
goodness.
way.
You should have
This
been
was
crank.
this was a lot. I'm gonna tell you, all we could do is just pray for Desharia. I do believe that right now she's going to be put on the front street because everything is
Oh
new right
yeah.
now.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh
because everything
yeah.
is. But hopefully, that they can instill some things.
I'm gonna just say, since I know Robert is probably watching, just keep on a tight leash. You better keep that leash tight because Atlanta is very fast, and to be raising, try. I'm just saying, as a parent, I'm gonna say this as a parent. You kind of keep that leash in arm's reach because I'm telling you, her being in Atlanta is a whole lot a faster life than what old North Carolina and slow South Carolina is. So that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna
right
say.
now, he's taking her to the fun spots, to the mall and
Yeah,
grocery
exactly.
stores and shit. And he's like, "Oh yeah, this is high Atlanta." She probably like, y'all probably don't even have a mall down there, do y'all? Or
It's
not a
sweet.
big.
Come on now, Amor.
Oh,
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not too much. We actually have two. We have one in Spartanburg and we have a big one in Greenville. Don't do
okay,
that.
I got a mall. I don't know. I just be thinking.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on now. The shade of it
Trees,
all.
trees. Okay, all right. So y'all got. I know the only reason why I said it is because he took her to Lennox Mall like it was a flex or whatever. And so and he recorded it. So I'm just gonna be like, they must not have a mall where she come from. You trying to wall over with small things,
No,
Chinese.
no. We have two. We have Haywood Mall and we have Westgate Mall. So don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my
And
bad.
South
I've never
Carolina
been.
is actually big. No. South Carolina is actually big because you got Florence, you got Columbia, got a lot. So it's a lot of malls in South Carolina. Just a different. You got
Yeah.
Charleston.
How
Yeah.
far is Spartanburg from Columbia, Fort Jackson? Because I've been to Fort Jackson before. That's in Columbia. Fort Jackson is in Columbia, South Carolina. Like
I don't-
Clemson, almost maybe 45 minutes from Clemson.
Okay, so probably about an hour and 45 minutes because I know I can get to Columbia within an hour and 45 minutes, and I'm like deep in Columbia. So I'll say
Okay,
at the most about an hour and 45 minutes. Yes, ma'am.
okay. So Spartanburg, South Carolina. Okay. So is it a big
What? Spartanburg?
city? Uh-huh.
Not really. Greenville is to me since I moved here. Greenville is almost like a mini Atlanta. It's very busy, like
Oh,
busy and traffic. Yes, that's
Greenville, South
Green,
Carolina.
Greenville, South Carolina. Yes, ma'am. To me, it's like a mini Atlanta.
Okay.
Far as us, we're probably about a good 30 minutes from Greenville. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Cool. So
gonna give you your pop.
bigger than Spartanburg.
I'm gonna give you
I
the
wonder
pop up.
why Ciera won't go to Greenville then? Because if they bigger, then they mean they have more opportunities.
They have more opportunities, but then what she gonna handle down there in Greenville? If
Oh
she
yeah.
can't even afford to live, if she can't even afford to live in Chesney, Boiling Springs, Inman, Spartanburg, Gaffney, Cowpens, if she can't afford to live, she definitely can't afford to live in Greenville. That's almost
Did you
like
say
going to Charlotte.
Did you say Cowpens?
Cowpens,
Oh, Cowpens. Okay. Yeah,
Cowpens.
no, you can't afford to live in them small towns. So you saying stay
Yeah,
away.
that's why I said if she can't live in these small no, she did, Greenville, she will definitely be up under a bridge somewhere with a thumb out with a cup.
With a
No,
cup.
yeah, I'm serious. Like, yeah, cost of living in Greenville is, out of everywhere in the areas that I just named, everybody will agree. Anderson, what, Clinton, what is it? Yeah, all of them places, Taylor's. These are small towns. Greenville got them all top when it comes to the cost of living. All got it top.
Okay.
So
Okay.
basically, the 4-bedroom that I'm in now, you probably gonna spend about two something a month for rent versus what
It
like
was in Greenville. Okay.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
You talking about 2,400 a month for rent. If and that's just on the low balling it, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, she said something about some bike week. They have bike week down there?
Oh, she talking about Dirty Myrtle. That's Dirty Myrtle. Yeah, that's
Oh,
Dirty Myrtle.
Myrtle Beach. Oh yeah, Myrtle Beach.
Yeah,
Myrtle Beach.
that's
Myrtle Beach.
Dirty Myrtle. Yeah.
Yeah. She said play some more. Hold on. Y'all still want to hear more of her? Let me see. Some more of her hold on. Let's listen to a little bit more. I think she's gonna speak on the daddy though.
Be in her life, but I definitely will make it known that she is here. The neighbor had texted me saying that he do have grandparents, well, a mother, father, so grandparents, and I want them to get to know her as well. If he don't want to get to know her, I can't force nobody to get to know her. She's a beautiful little girl, so it's his loss if he don't want to get to know her. Why are y'all like? It's a lot of people that's asking me if I'm sad. Do I give off sad? I'm not sad, y'all. I promise y'all not. What's my YouTube channel name? Desaria Watkins. Wherever you find me is my name. Sometimes I do have a username, Zaya the Exclusive. That's my TikTok name. But other than that, goodness gracious, it's not much questions. I know a lot of people been asking how's mommy life. I love being a mother. I love it. Like, I would do it again, but with my child. Like, I would rebirth her again. Like, that's what I meant when I posted what I posted. I will do it again. That means I will do it again with my child. Not another one. No, I don't want another one. Do I still talk to my mother? Yes, I do. Like, just because I'm here don't mean I stop talking to my mother. I talk to her every day. This girl right here, crazy. Okay, I'll be right back. What's the weather like here? So far, it's been like a warmish, not too hot, but not too cold, so warm. We're gonna get there, y'all. And I've been good. I'm glad that y'all are wondering if I'm okay. I am okay. I promise y'all. But I'm glad that y'all finally gave me some questions because I was just, I was gonna post this video late, and this video is probably gonna get posted late because nobody was giving me questions. But y'all stay tuned for the rest of my videos. I would love to hear y'all opinions on anything and stuff like that. But yeah, stay tuned. And I hope y'all love this video. I try to answer all the questions. Some of the questions were like the same questions, so I try to answer y'all questions the best I can. I hope my answers was good enough. If it wasn't, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But I hope y'all enjoy this video, and I love y'all. I love y'all, cookies.
Okay, so I guess that's her first content creation video that she uploaded or whatnot onto YouTube. Okay, it's question and answers. Y'all asked, I answered, and I guess that's why her daddy did a Q&A tonight as well, because that's what he's doing, sitting on the couch doing a Q&A. The one where he said that they need $10,000 or 20, but they'll settle on 10,000 or whatever.
Curious on what are her answers going to be when they start actually asking her real questions. Like what what happened, why you ended up with your dad, like some real meaty questions. If you're going to do content creator and you're going to do YouTube channels or whatever, you got to be prepared to answer these questions and answer them truthfully. I would really, because I know eventually somebody's going to ask her the question, what happened to why you let, or, why wasn't you staying with the, a lady? I'm quite sure it's gonna get to her. I know for a fact that question is gonna be asked. I
Right,
know
yeah.
it.
Yeah, because
Wasn't she
you staying
helping?
with your dad and wasn't staying with him 2-3 years ago.
Yes. Or if you could stay with your dad, if it was that simple to stay with your dad, why were you staying with the lady that was not, even kin to you?
Right. Right. Yeah.
Where was your mother at?
Because the mom and the
When
daddy
you were
didn't give
staying.
a hot goddamn. That's why. Because they didn't give a damn. They didn't give not one damn at all. She can't answer them kind of questions. Her daddy gonna put her out. So she said
Yeah.
she can't answer this type of question. Her daddy gonna put her out.
Yeah,
She has
because
to
that's gonna be tough, because then it's gonna be people coming after him and he ain't gonna like it. So yeah, she gonna steer away from a lot of that stuff. And even if people do ask her those questions and send her those questions, she's not gonna ask the question and answer it, because she already know it's gonna jeopardize her placement.
Yeah.
Which is sad, but
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah. She said somebody has she just not putting it in on her YouTube to be answered. You probably right, Sunny. Her and her teeth gonna bump heads, or her and teeth gonna bump heads because she won't, because what heads, and she's gonna be gone. Well, we'll see. She already said she doesn't know how she feel about. Well, basically, she said the verdict is still out
yeah,
on.
she's doing it day by day.
Yeah. Mhm. But they out having fun now. He walking with her, like they out and about having fun. Like everything right
Yeah,
now, like you said,
they're on their honeymoon.
yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, father and daughter honeymoon.
Yep, that's what that is. That's what that is.
That's
I
really
can't
what
believe
that
he's still asking for money for 3.5 years. He really needs to get a job ASAP with his lazy ass. Girl, this right here is gonna ramp up. You watch, y'all think it ain't. You watch, the money category is gonna ramp up. He probably already said, oh shoot, now that she moving in, oh, it's gonna be on and popping. They're gonna help me out. Because they love me
Yeah,
over there.
and now it's the house. Eventually, oh, I need y'all to help me, raise some money so I can get her a car. I
Yeah,
can
baby.
just about
But
imagine.
I don't know if they're gonna do that now, because he got 2 cars. Come on now. I
That.
don't know if they do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
He needs to give her one of those cars, in my opinion. But she need to
Me
learn how to
too.
drive first. Hell, he's gonna do content teaching her how to drive. Watch. No matter
Me
what you guys
too.
already taught her, he is going to take credit for every single
Oh,
thing that she
of
knows.
course. Of
Yep.
course.
Even though y'all covered down, he is
Of
going to take
course.
credit for everything.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yep, he's gonna take credit. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I taught my daughter how to sing." Like I taught her how to sing. I taught her how to walk. I taught her how to ride a bike. I taught her how to drive. I got my daughter her first job. I was there, and I'm responsible for her first check. He's definitely going to. He's gonna eat this up. He's definitely gonna eat this up. So I mean, hey,
Woo.
Stay tuned, baby. Stay tuned, honey. Stay
If you
tuned.
like it, he like it. I love it.
Yep. Stay tuned, honey. But yeah, so he did, like I said, he did he did like a little question and answer thing. He says, my granddaughter was feeding me and my girlfriend Amira some Doritos on Facebook Live. LOL. She's most definitely the life of the party. Girl, they got crumbs all up in that damn couch, baby. Child. Amira gonna dirty that damn house. Apartment, whatever you want to call it. I mean, he better get him a cleaning team in that mofo.
You better.
That baby is going to get him a lot of views before people get sick of them again. Yeah, because he's strolling her around and everything. But that's kind of a good thing. Let him be grandfather. You know what I'm saying? He missed that. He missed that. You know what I mean? I think he may have been around the grandbaby like 1 or 2 times, but that baby was looking at him like, who the hell are you? So is she a very friendly little girl?
No.
Oh, she's
That's
not?
what I said. No, that's why I said Amiri, if she wake up, she like you. She may wake up today, she may love you. The next day, she might look at you like, why are you even in my face? But she was
Oh,
just
really? I might say, look who he's tagging on the Latruth page. Let me see. Well, what is this? Oh, Latruth. Okay, let's see who he's tagging. Are you serious? He is tagging Jonelle Young on his damn what? Oh my God. Now that's a whole nother story. You don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about that. But this is fucking crazy. He is tagging Jonelle Young. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Who y'all thought this was? Be honest. Yo, Jonelle Young, I found your twin, brother. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Anyway. But nevertheless. This is crazy, crazy work, crazy work, crazy work. But it was so good having you up here. I'm gonna come
yes.
check y'all out on your brother's podcast. Your brother's super cool as well. So you're super cool too. But yeah, this was a lot of information. So, basically we kind of knew that they were both kind of deadbeat parents, but this just put another icing on top of the cake as far as you were there, you held it down for the daughter while the two parents were out here, wanting to be recognized as parent of the damn year, and they was not doing anything to care for their daughter. That is a shame. My hat's off to you, definitely. Do y'all have anybody in that audience have any questions for Tisha? He said doing all that thinking it was hurting Brie. I think the fuck not. He think Booger Boy gonna help him meet some actors. Do y'all have any questions for Tisha? So he's still saying my girlfriend. Oh yeah, he's still calling her his girlfriend like a little kid. He would keep the camera in his grandbaby face. That's why he wants her there. Oh yeah, he's gonna keep that camera in her face. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That
Definitely.
grandbaby's gonna give him a lot of views, definitely.
Definitely.
So
Definitely.
do you miss them a lot? Do you miss
You don't
them?
make sometimes I do. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I do because we would definitely have some good times laughing and cutting up and stuff like that. And like I said, we would do stuff together. Like I would do we have good, like I said, do girl days and stuff like that. But it is what it is. I just
Right.
my thing is this. I know for a fact if I was here around that time, they probably wouldn't have been able to get in her ear as much. But like I
Right.
said, I had to be there for my sister, so I don't regret that
Right.
at the end of the day. But it is what it is, and I
So
want
she
her to.
left before you even came back.
Yeah, yes. By the time I got back, she was pretty much completed. I saw them. I saw them when they backed up the truck because I got cameras everywhere.
Wow.
I got cameras outside. I got cameras in the house. I saw them when they backed up that white truck to the front porch and everything. It was a man, older man, and then her grandmother.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, if it was an older man and
It was.
grandmother,
It
they
definitely wasn't. Yeah, it was definitely wasn't because Ciera knew she wasn't. She wasn't welcome, and Ciera was knew already knew she stepped foot on this property. Yeah, it was definitely gonna be on. She knew.
yeah. So
She
they
knew.
they talked her into leaving. That
Pretty
wow.
much, pretty much, pretty much. But like I
Mhm.
said, they had an agenda. They had an agenda, and I knew what the agenda
Yeah.
was. But as a young girl and as a kid, being naive and being manipulated, and might as well say kind of somewhat brainwashed or whatever. They can make anything. They can make a piece of pineapple look like it's the best thing in the world on a platter. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yes,
You know,
absolutely.
you see, so it's just, I mean, you got to think about what you're dealing with, far as intellectual. When you're looking at an intellectual standpoint, when it comes to
Mhm.
Zaria, I'm not Zaria, but Desharia, you can hear that in, like you said, in the way she was talking. The intellectual part is really not there for her to be for her to be 18 years old. It's not.
Right. Mhm. Right, right, right. Well, just know you did something honorable, right? You were there. So, just sit back and just watch what happens. See if anything that you taught her pays off or whatever. And just sit back and watch. Like you said, your phone number's still the same. She knows how to get in contact with you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like the fact
Oh,
that she's not,
she's definitely watching. She's definitely watching my stuff because
but she should at least, in my
yeah,
opinion,
yeah.
you
She's
don't
definitely
just
watching
shut
my
down
stuff.
someone that's been there for you, but at the same time, her parents are probably telling her, oh, they probably
Oh
say,
yeah.
oh, that lady got an agenda or whatever the case
Oh
may
yeah.
be. Just like
But,
they did
but
with Bree, because they didn't want
yeah,
her to be in contact with Bree. They shut that down. It's
yeah, but
almost like
they
they want her to either accept them for the sloppy ass way they
Mhm.
are, or just suffer.
But she know I didn't have an agenda because even with that being, even if they was to come at her and say, oh, she had an agenda or if she was just there because she wanted something. But the thing of it is, the shark can sit there and say, well, she never asked me for nothing.
And then not only that, nobody let you stay in a house for a year
And
for nothing any damn way.
and
Like,
then
come on.
and then even when she would watch my consumers, if I was at work or if I had to go out of town for something for a day or so, at the end of the day I still paid her. So it because at the end of the day she, like, that's what I said, and they would get on me talking about, why are you paying her? She don't, she's not paying no rent. If it thinks she can do it for free. I'm like, no, because I know the girl need money to take care of her and her baby. I said, so if that
Oh,
helps her out, it helps her out.
you was a good one. Damn, you was good. Her mama don't even pay her. And she watching her siblings and shit when she was there. And she's gonna be watching that girl, that other girl, a mirror child. Man, I tell you. Mm-mm-mm. Anyway, child. Well, like I said, thank you so much for coming on. If you want
Yeah.
to come back as a guest, you're welcome. Always. I do
I would
appreciate
definitely
you.
look. You saw that I subscribed to you, so I definitely be watching your stuff. I didn't know who you. I didn't know who you was or anything like that. So, cause like I said,
Yeah.
I be minding my own business. I don't. I don't be into. I be minding my own business. I really
Yeah,
don't. I don't be.
no.
I
I'm
don't be
just a
into.
podcaster, just like your brother. Just a
Yeah.
podcast. That's
So
it.
now that I'd be supporting my brother, podcast. So I definitely, definitely come up there and watch your shows and see what you're talking about and stuff like that. Cut up with you, but
Yeah,
definitely,
yeah.
definitely
And
will.
and down in the chat, if you want to chime in the conversations, if you got some input, please do. We
Yeah.
call ourselves the loud talkers over here, honey, because we talk loud. They be trying to shut us up, and we won't let them or whatever, right? So we loud talkers over here. But yeah, you would be in the chat, and you could just chop it up with What's your name in the chat? Is it Tisha?
Leticia.
Leticia. So that's what you use the LA on it.
Mhm.
Okay,
I'm just,
Leticia.
it
Okay.
just, yep, plain and
I just
simple.
heard
That's
your
my
brother
name.
call you Tisha. That's why I was like, maybe
Oh
it's
yeah,
Tisha.
they call me Tish. Yeah, they call me
Oh,
Tish. But yeah,
okay,
yeah.
it's Leticia. Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
we got another Leticia
Mhm.
down there. Leticia, you down in the audience? We got another Leticia. Rashida
Oh
said, Leticia, you have a good heart and know everything that you did for Desharia was pure.
yes, ma'am. Thank you. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, And Naya said no, but if the parents don't tell you thank you for opening up your door for her and her baby, I could tell that you really love her and did your best. Yep. And then Tosh said, Tish, God's gonna bless you. Keep having a good heart. And then Naya said, you seem to be the only one with a pure heart towards her. Mm. And then Cheryl says, Leticia, thanks for being such a pleasant guest. Please come back soon.
Oh, thank you.
And then Troy Park said, thank you for watching out for Desaria. And then Chrissy said, Tish, blessings to you for looking after them. And then I'm trying to make sure I read them all. Okay, I think that might be it, unless some is up top.
I
But
appreciate
no, so
y'all.
that's yeah, no,
I
that's
appreciate
good. Just
it.
know that you was there, and they can't take that from you. And at the very minimum, they owe you a thank you, but I don't think you'll get it.
Yeah,
I don't.
but you know what?
I
I
don't.
learned a long time ago. It was said to me a long time ago. Sometimes you have to accept the apology that you'll never get. So it kind
That's
of
true.
brings about the same thing. Sometimes you got to accept the thank you that you'll never get, and just keep on
Yeah.
pushing it. Don't let it change who you are. I mean, it is what it is.
Right. That's true. Sometimes you do have to accept the thank you that you will never get.
You better
Uh,
stop.
Miss Me says, good night, y'all. Latricia, keep being a kind soul. I hope she finds her way back to you. You are so level headed. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
And
I'm
Michelle
only
said,
me.
yes, no telling where she would have been if you didn't step in. You were and are a huge blessing. Yes. Yes. So, and I do believe, sometimes even if we get away, we step away, we start thinking and we realize, you know what? Yeah, she was a real one. So I do believe that you probably will hear from her again right now that she, like you said, her mom and her daddy in her ear and probably her damn nana or whatever. But I do believe that eventually she will come back around, if nothing more than just to say a thank you again.
Yeah, that's why I say I really believe I believe she will. Because like I said, she feels, I know, like I said, the type of person she is, I know she kind of feels guilty on how she did because she know for a fact that I was genuine. That's why I really can't be mad at her because like I said, I know who the people she was around. So
Right,
I
right,
I
right,
really
right.
can't.
Yeah. So it's interesting. I'm gonna be keeping an eye out, to see what's whatever, and I'm gonna report the news. That's what I am. I'm a blogger. We report the news. We report what's going on in these social media streets and things of that nature. So we're gonna continue to report the news.
I
So
know
it is
that's
what
right.
it is. So right now, from what we're hearing, he is needing 10K to move into a big house. I wonder when, or to a 5 bedroom. I wonder how
Well, when he
soon that
said 20, he said 20,
when he
but he'll
said
break
20,
it down to 10.
he'll settle for 10. Yeah. 20K. Wow. Let's see how long it take him to get that 20K. This would be very interesting. What do y'all think, Loud Talkers? How long y'all think it'll take him to get that 20K?
That's why I said
Oh,
that's why I said it's mighty convenient. That's what I said. That's what I said. I don't know. I don't
he
know.
wasn't trying to help you with shit, but he want them to help him take care of his own damn child. Okay.
It's not well, it's that too, but the question was just asked, but you was ready, you're so willing and ready to move back to the one that was abusing you.
Well, they do say when you are, what do they call it? Stockholm syndromes or whatever, like you will return to your abuser. I've heard that so many times, you know. But I understand. Even though you was a good person for her, and I can tell you have a good heart. She's not your responsibility. She is
Oh yeah.
his
Yeah.
responsibility. So I do
No,
believe that he needs to be
but
responsible.
when it comes to young women, because I know that I've been through a lot myself. When it comes to young women, my heart does go out to them, just like special needs kids. My heart goes out to them as well. I just have a
Right.
soft, I have a soft spot for special needs kids, and then I have a soft spot for young women that have been, abused in ways that they shouldn't have.
So let me ask you something, and this is not me asking you to judge, but are you afraid that from the things that she told you about what he did or how he responded to her, do you feel like she may face those same issues again soon with him?
Far as the controlling part and the abuse, I do, but to a certain what actual abuse, that's the thing that's kind of iffy. I don't know if it'll be the physical abuse as much. I think it'll be more of the mental and psychological abuse.
Yeah,
It'll
and making her,
eventually,
yeah,
it'll
making her
yeah,
over
it'll
things.
eventually come back. It'll even
Yeah,
that part. That's what I was really talking about when I said you can only fake but so long.
that's
Right
absolutely
now,
true.
it's a honeymoon stage. So that narcissist that's in him, because that's definitely evident. The the
Yeah,
the narcissist is definitely in here. I don't even know him or anything like that, but he can only fake for so long. Just like they say,
yeah.
I think what is it? A leopard don't change his spots. Yeah. So
Stripes,
yeah.
yeah, or something like that. Yeah, spots, stripe. Yeah, leopard is spots. Yeah. Leopard don't change the spots. Tiger don't change their stripes. Zebra don't change their
Mhm.
stripes. All that good stuff. Yeah. So, I'm just, I mean, everybody love family and everybody wish for the best, of course. And we'll just have to just sit back and just see.
Oh, somebody just said that leopard never changed their stripes. He may play nice for a little while, but he can't hide it for too long.
Yeah.
I
I
know.
think she meant
I said
tiger.
spots, leopards. Yeah, spots. We know.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. So, I mean, hey, we'll see. But right now, like you said, honeymoon
yeah.
stage,
Yeah, right now it's
honeymoon.
just gonna be the honeymoon phase. I just with her being at the age that she is and then went through so much, if that does and when it does happen, that right there may be the how can I say that may be the hunt the
The straw that breaks the camel's back or something like that.
yeah, I knew it was on the tip of my tongue. That may be the straw that breaks the camel back when it comes to her, because she's already endured so much. And then with
Right.
her mentally, with the like I said, mentally, maturity wise and intellectual wise, it may damage her to a point to where it's a possibility it may damage her for a good while before she can actually kind of snap out of it and actually get a life
Oh,
together.
wow. That's actually
I'm
scary.
I'm just being honest, because
Right.
she's she's damaged. Yeah, you can she she says she's fine, but she's really not. I even though I was only, around her for a year and some change, she's not fine, but she knows how to mask it, if that makes
Yeah.
any sense. She knows
Yeah.
how to kind of deflect from it and not show it, but
Right.
she is very she made the comment and said, that I've listened to when she says she does have a sad soul. I wouldn't never necessarily call it a sad soul, but she is depressed. Like, she does be down,
Oh,
but
wow.
it's not because that's who she is. It's because of the stuff that she did endured and went through.
Yeah. Well, hopefully he can help her with that. Hopefully he can help her with that. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't put a lot of stock in him only because he's somebody that I've been kind of studying over the last, several years. And I just don't think that he has what it takes to help her, but we'll see. Now, if I got to eat crow, I'll eat crow. But I just
That's
don't
what
think that
I
he
said,
has
and
what it
I said the same thing. Now, if I'm wrong, I would love to be wrong on this right here. Maybe it's just a little piece size of him that says, you know what, I'm gonna do right by her now. You know what I'm saying? I would love for that to be. I would love for that to happen. I would love for that to happen. You know, because that's what she needs. She really needs somebody. She really needs one of her parents. I ain't gonna say somebody because she has somebody, and it seems like anybody that tries to help her, her parents or her family is gonna try to tarnish it. So I ain't gonna say somebody, but she needs one parent to actually say, you know what, I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna show out for her. Because that's what she needs. That's what she needs.
Well, hopefully, because he does have a lot of female supporters, hopefully, like one or two of them kind of guide him, take him by the hands and say,
I'm about to
follow
say
me.
it will have to be, will have to be guiding him, because if any female get close to her, the mother Ciera, as long as she's in the picture, she's gonna try to tarnish it. She is.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna try to
I
tarnish
don't
it.
know what for, because baby, she is a waste of damn. Oh my goodness.
I'm just calling it like it is. She's gonna tarnish. From what all the people that have tried to help Desaria have all been females. And when I read the comments, oh yeah, she blocked me because I gave her advice. She blocked me because of this. She blocked me. She was real nasty because I tried to help. Any female that tries to help Desaria, she has a problem with them. So that's why I say
she's gonna have a problem with that girl that's there now. You watch. She probably try to pretend like she don't, but she's gonna have a problem with that lady that's there now. Amira. Look, first of all, I just pulled up her page and I'm looking through her reels, and baby, this face right here just to me, it's just like she needs to be in an orange jumpsuit or maybe a white one that ties up in the back. I don't know. Like she just seems to be a little off.
She definitely looked like a mental patient there.
She talking about simply me, loving me at 38. Girls, ooh, child. She look like she could be a mental patient. Girl, just look at her.
And I'm 46, and I still
she
look.
Need to be on. Look at her. Oh, look at them eyes. Look at her.
Say, I'm 46, and I still look younger than her.
Girl, look at them eyes, child. You can't tell me something ain't off with Ciera.
Yeah.
She gotta look, something ain't right. Something is definitely going on. Single white female. I don't know. Something is going on. We'll find out about it eventually. We'll find out. But she definitely looked like something ain't adding up in the coffee. Hey, it's all good. Look at, oh Jesus, Ciera, child.
F ain't mathing when it comes to her.
Hell no, the math ain't mathing.
Well, I'm about to go put this sweet grandbaby to bed.
Okay, yeah, that's your grandbaby?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah. Take care of your grandbaby. But thank you so very much. And you have my phone number, so if anytime you want to hit me up or whatever, you got me, and I got you locked in. So thank you for coming by. We appreciate you so very much. You take care, beautiful, and keep being you no matter what. Okay.
You
all right,
too, sweetheart.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
good night. All right. That was a pure joy, you guys. That was a pure joy. You know what I'm saying? She said she looks just like something off the wrong turn, don't she? The wrong turn, the wrong life, the wrong existence. Something is wrong with her. Child, a wrong brain. Girl, this girl look manic and everything else. Child, she probably listening to me right now, mad as hell. Ciera over there stealing her damn daughter food stamps or whatever. How the hell your child don't live with you for her whole big wide potato head up there taking her daughter food stamps? Then she got a nerve to sit in the car and act like she crying. Look at this big face ass girl up here taking her daughter food stamps. Look at this. All my life I had to fight. She over there mad. Girl, at least she could have gave her daughter her damn food stamps. That don't make no sense. I would never want to take from my daughter like that just to make sure mine eat. Me and my kids eat. No, she does have a jealous spirit. And she should have gave Desaria her damn money. She should have gave Desaria her damn money. This don't make no damn sense. But I'm gonna tell you something. Do you really think she said, is she crying today? No, this was a reel from a while ago. But do you think that Latruth is going to let her keep that $500 and some a month in food stamps? She better count her days. She better make sure she goes shopping real soon. Because, baby, I'm telling you, he gonna get that snatched from her. You hear me? He gonna get them food stamps snatched, honey. Them food stamps about to be in his house. Child, them about to be his stamps. You think he gotta get somebody to deal? He's not about to watch his daughter for free. Hell no. He gonna get them stamps. He is going to get them stamps, but they do belong wherever she is. And just like they belong to the young lady, Leticia, she should have been getting them stamps. You know, Ciera and Robert both are wrong. They wrong as hell to let another adult care for their child, and they didn't even try to help at all. Ungrateful jokers. Ungrateful. That lady was there. Man, if somebody did that to my child, I would be forever indebted. Forever indebted. What you need? What you need? Oh, you want to file on your taxes? No problem. No problem. She said they failed that baby and did. Didn't even give a damn. I love this live and my first time catching live in a while. Thank you, Chrissy Tucker. Tucker. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And this was a last minute live. Like I didn't even know, that she was going to be coming on until later. But it went well. Trish got a big heart. She definitely has a big heart. I could just tell, that she has a big heart. And I pray in the mighty name of Jesus that God bless her abundantly. Like literally give her back everything that she poured into this young lady tenfold, like literally tenfold, because she deserves it. She absolutely deserves it. This girl want to get online with her little tears and shit like that and want to cry over her situation. When she in a situation that not Desaria, but Ciera don't realize. Ciera is in the situation because of her. She's so nasty toward people that could possibly help her. This lady have your child in her home. She reaches out to you. Let's put this up one more time, you guys. She reaches out to Ciera for a conversation, and Ciera's response is, "Don't contact me, woman. I don't want to come, bitch." Oh, wait a minute, woman. What did she say? She said, "Woman, I don't want to come, bitch." And bitch, you don't scare me. This is a woman that was caring for her child, and she got the nerve to be calling bitch. But then she wants to get on her platform and God got me and Jesus this and Jesus is going to do this to me and Jesus is going to do this for me. But yet you talk like this towards somebody that was actually helping your goofy ass. They was helping her with her child. And this is her response because she don't give a damn. But then she want to come on here and cry about her situation. I don't see how people can feel sorry for her after how nasty she get with people. Just like Leticia said, she could have literally helped this girl get into a trailer or a low income place or whatever. And they would have literally put their house on some type of HUD or Section 8 voucher just to help this old egghead ass girl out. Just to help her out. Man, she gets everything that's coming to her. It's hard, I know y'all, some of y'all hearts are set up different than mine. It's hard for me to feel sorry for someone like her. Literally. Dry your damn eyes and do better. Dry your eyes and do better. That's the only advice I have for her. Do better. Sometimes we're in situations because of us, but we want other people to get us out of these situations. And there's nothing wrong with getting you out of a situation, but getting you out of a situation that you keep getting yourself into. Look at her. She crying, but she don't stop for one moment to think about her calling people bitches and biting their hand, coming on him. She mocked Bree. Remember that? She mocked Bree. She did what she did to Bree. Bree was buying this lady tampons. She's a grown-ass woman, almost in her 40s, and she had another woman buying her tampons. Tampons. But then want to come out here and want people to feel sorry for her in her situation. How can you? How can you feel sorry for a disgusting person? Man, it's hard for me to feel sorry for her. Them tears don't faze me. They are the same, Tanya E. They are the same. Man, I would be so grateful for someone helping my girl. You, man, I would kiss the ground that lady walked on if she helped out my daughter. I promise you I would. I would have been telling my daughter, you better keep that woman house spick and span, stay there. I would call every day and say, how's everything doing? Is she respecting you? Is everything okay? Listen, I get $15,000 a month in food stamps. Let me help you out. I don't have a whole lot because I do have to feed my kids, but can I give you $300 this month and give you another $5 next month? Can I help you out? Because I know you do so much around here. Or can I give you some food stamps every other month? I can't give up my food stamps every month, but can I help you out every other month? You have my child there. Man, you not only are you caring for my child, you feeding my child, you're clothing my child, you helping my damn grandchild. You doing all of this. You doing all of this. And then she had to tell this old egghead ass woman to speak when she come inside her house. What the hell? I thought that was Southern hospitality. How you walk up in somebody's house and you don't even speak? I would have snatched her by her damn ponytail. I would have snatched her by her ponytail. Like, you ain't going back there in my back rooms and you ain't even spoke to me. What's wrong with you, girl? Man. This makes me look at Ciera in a worse way. I already didn't like her. Now I double, triple don't like her. She take her daughter money. She takes her daughter food stamps. She's jealous of her daughter to me, if you ask me. She's jealous of her daughter. And how her dare not enroll her daughter back in school. Her daughter been out of school for 2 fucking years. 2 years. 2 years. You mean to tell me she couldn't enroll her daughter back in school in 2 years? Man, she wanted her daughter to be worthless. That's what she wanted. She didn't want her daughter to outshine her. 2 years her daughter been out of school. And now the daddy gonna get the credit of enrolling her back in school. Watch. 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 He gonna get the credit. He gonna make sure of it. He's gonna get the credit. Man, these women crazy. You think I'm gonna allow him to get the credit when he didn't even financially care for his child? Oh, well, that's what your ass get. That's what your ass get. She failed her own damn self. She is a sorry ass mama. My mama used to say, did I wake up in the bed with you? Girl, how are you as a decent human being can walk in somebody's house and walk past them and not speak? Girl, you would have got a shoe tossed at your head. But bip, bip, bip. Did you literally just walk past me and didn't say nothing? Girl, she said, so wait, she was staying in that woman's house, not going to school or anything? No. And the woman couldn't do anything because she wasn't the parent. She was not the parent. They would have had to relinquish that right to her. She was not even the guardian. She couldn't do shit. She didn't really have no legal rights to Desaria. So yes, she was staying at that lady's house and was not going to school. She couldn't really do anything. You know? She doesn't like or love her daughter at all. She's just like using her. Hold on. Using her. People have told her, I want to help Desaria. She said, my daughter doesn't need any help. She's fine. She surely did. You are absolutely correct. Because you remember, we even suggested it. But when she got smart to me, I said, okay, you're going to pay for that one. You're going to pay for that one. You're going to pay for that one. She said, so did she go with this lady's son? Yeah, she dated the lady's son for a brief moment. But the thing about it is, she still allowed her to stay there when her and the son broke up. She still let her stay at her house, even though she broke up with the son, or the son broke up with her, or however that happened. They were no longer together. And she still let the young lady and the baby stay at the house. That's somebody with a really, really good heart, you know? She said she's blocking her daughter's blessings. Yep. And that's why she's on there now. Now, while she was living with this lady, did y'all ever see her say, I miss my daughter? Was she posting her saying, I miss my daughter when she was living with this lady? But now all of a sudden that she's with her father, now I miss her so much. Girl, shut the fuck up. Shut your ass up. In that order. In that order. You know? But hey, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But she gonna be mad. I'm gonna tell you what she gonna do. She gonna take it out on Latruth. Ciera is gonna be like, he brainwashing her, he telling her to do this, he telling her to do that. Because now y'all know narcs do like division, honey. They love division. So he may, try to turn her against her mama. Because that's what these narcs do. I'm just trying to tell you. He may try to do that. I don't know if he will, but he may. She said, I'm starting to see shit with that lady and talking shit. I seen her starting shit with that lady and talking shit. I was so confused. Like, who is this lady? Yeah, I remember something vaguely about that. She was going off on whoever Desaria was living with. I remember something about that as well. She better off over there. I hope it works out. Oh, with Robert, I hope it work out too. Desaria needs a lot of counseling and guidance and patience, not a camera in her face every day. I just pray she overcome all of this and break those family generational curses. She can do it. Yes, she can. Yep, she can. But we'll see. We'll see. He probably already gave her a schedule. You got to post 3, 4, 5 times a day, Make sure you post them 3, 4, 5 times a day. Don't listen. It's time to post. It's time to post. They probably got fucking alarm clocks set around that bitch. It's time to post. Time to post. Time to post something. Time to post. Time to post. Come on. Time to post. Time to post. Time to post. Time to post. Let's post. Let's post. Let's post. Let's post. Come on now. Let's post. I don't know how that shit go, but baby. All right, let me see. I just went to her page. She posted. Hold on. Uh, 17 hours ago, 10 hours ago, 7 hours ago, 6 hours ago, 5 hours ago. Is this 19 minutes? Let me hit refresh. Yep, 20 minutes ago. Yeah. So yeah, she posting and went and did a YouTube. Child, he probably like, listen, hit up TikTok 2 times, hit up YouTube once, Facebook 4, 5 times. Let's go over to Snapchat. Let's do like 2 times on Snapchat, baby. I ain't mad at him though, baby. I ain't mad at him. Shit, I need to post more of my damn self, but baby, he is definitely she about to be posting all goddamn day. She gonna be post out. She gonna be post out. She said that baby will have a phone by Monday. She gotta work too. The hell? Oh, the little baby. The 2-year-old will have a phone by Monday, Lord. She said, yep, definitely what's going on. Yeah, she posting her ass off now. She is. She posting content. And you know what? And she using that little she using the mom life unfiltered TikTok shop find #young moms. So she is definitely doing the hashtag, I guess, the way she's supposed to. Shit, I don't know.
Baby, we not about to just be watching cartoons all day. I'm really trying to be more intentional with her, like teaching her little stuff early and still keeping it fun and not overwhelming her. When I seen these, I was like, okay, these might be perfect. They got tracing, letters, numbers, shapes, all the basics she needs to start recognizing stuff. And I like that it's simple. Like you could just sit down for a few minutes out the day and still feel like you're doing something as a parent. Because let's be real, some days you be tired. You don't feel like doing too much, but still want to pour into your child. So this is one of these easy little things you can do without stressing yourself out. Now, the real question is, she gonna sit still and actually do it? Because if you got kids, you already know how that go. I'll definitely call y'all back and keep y'all updated. Bye. Love y'all. Mwah.
I guess she about to be content creator mom of the mother effing year. She about to be content creator mom of the year. She said Amira is low-key jealous Amira is low-key jealous too because she's used to having all the attention. Hey, let's just sit back and watch that too. Let's sit back and watch that too. She said, you tired. You ain't in school or working. Nah, she don't know what tired mean. She don't know what tired mean. She said RH had them on boot camp schedule yesterday. Sunday, the lady from the woods was sleepy as hell and over there in the video. Yeah, I saw that. She yawning and shit. He like, get up, get up, get up, get up, get your ass up. Hey, it's time to get up. Then she did this one right here. Hold on.
Good morning, y'all.
Hold on. Let's look at this one. She woke up going live. Look, got that camera right there and that light right there in front of her.
Why I wake up tired like I worked a 12-hour shift in my sleep? My daughter already woke me up, bopped me in the head with a bottle, and said bye-bye. So I just had to get up. I don't know who she thinks she is. And it's not a morning if you ain't dancing. So I ain't even gonna lie. I was supposed to wake up earlier and be productive, but clearly me in bed is still in a relationship. Anyways, we up now, so I guess we're gonna try to be cute and get our life together and act like we got something planned out. I keep telling myself today I'm gonna be productive. We gonna see how that go. If I do one thing off my to-do list, that's a win for me. And don't let me not eat, because baby, I will start an attitude for no reason. But for real, we grateful, we blessed, we up. So we finna make something shake regardless. Y'all just come on with me through the day. It's giving chaos already. I love y'all. Stay tuned for more videos. Mwah.
Now she is getting views. Oh, that's Desaria? Oh wow. I ain't never really seen that part of Desaria. But I ain't saying anything wrong with it. I mean, yeah, you know, dance, sister, dance. I say dance. You know what I mean? Desaria might need that shot though. After a while, you know, she does have them jeans. She got them Hampton jeans. You know what I'm saying? Unless she gonna go get her stomach removed. If not, child, she might be another Dawn. She better slow it down. She got them jeans now. She got them jeans. I don't know, y'all. I'm just trying to say she love Big Macs and Filet-O-Fish and shit and soda pop and all type of large shit. She better be careful. She better be careful that McDonald's gonna catch up with her ass. I'm just saying it's gonna catch up. She might want to slow her roll. All I'm saying is, I mean, they give shots to young folks too, I think. I don't know. But anyway, she said, woo, she needs to slow down before she be shaped like a pig. Well, but look who her family is. Girl, child, they all had to go get it, the stomach removed. Every last one of them, take it out, all of it. Get it gone, get it gone. She is young. She can lose it quickly. She better take advantage of the gym equipment. Yes. A gym in the apartment. Yep. All I'm saying is, girl. But anyway, do your thing. But she was up at dark 30, going live. All right, going live. And then, yeah, she doing her thing. She doing her thing. She is doing her thing, you know. She's at our age, is not going to let her eat like that. Hell, didn't he eat like that? Anyway, y'all. Anyway. Y'all have been such a blessing to this live stream. I do appreciate you guys so very much. I hope that you guys had an amazing time just like I did. We kept it strong up in here. How many not thumbnails, but thumbs up I have? I need at least 400 thumbs up before we get off this live, y'all. At least 400. Do I have 400? I don't even know if we have 400. Do we have 400 thumbs up on this video? Y'all let me know. Do we have 400? Oh, that's him. Ooh. Woo! Oh, Lord. What? This the baby daddy? Y'all. Child. Should I show the baby daddy or would that just be wrong on every level? Should I show the baby daddy or would that just be wrong on every level? Girl, who didn't draw me this damn photo? Child. He don't even look like he live in no damn South Carolina. She said, no, don't do it. Y'all don't want me to do it. No, don't even. Oh, okay. Child, I almost showed that shit. I put them in the group, y'all. I put them in the group, but baby, it's the hair for me. It's the hair for me. She said, we already heard he was white, so go ahead. He is white, but he ain't bad looking now. But I don't know if Robert ready to see his son-in-law. I mean, his what you call him? The baby daddy of his Child, she said, if he's not a minor, then yes. No, he ain't no damn minor. Hell, minor. He's not an A minor. I'll put him in the group, y'all. I'll put him in the group. She said, do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. 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 She talking about some show him. I'll put it in the group, y'all. Matter of fact, let me go put it in the group right now, honey. Hold on. I am going to post him up in the group right now. I'm gonna put it in both groups. Hold on. Well, I'll put it in the Loud Talkers. Somebody can take it from the Loud Talkers and put it in the Loud Talkers Lounge. Hold on. Baby, this supposed to be cha. All right, I just posted them, y'all. I posted it in the group, y'all. Y'all look, honey, check out the bright work. Check out the bright work. That's supposed to be daddy. Oh, daddy. Oh, wow. Oops. Oh, look, I almost showed it. I'm glad I clicked off before. Look, I had it on the chart. I had it in the group first. She said, where can I see it? You got to go to the group. Go to the group and see it. She said, show it in the Loud Talkers group. I did. I put it in the Loud Talkers group. It's in the Loud Talkers group. She told me, okay, girl. You saw it. You saw it, girl. Girl, Jen, what you think? Jen with the juice. She said he has to be nice looking because that baby is gorgeous. She said it's not in the group. Yeah, it is in the group. Oh, you said I'm not in the group. Oh, you're not in the Loud Talkers Lounge? Somebody dropped the link to the Loud Talkers Lounge. Go in the Loud Talkers Lounge. We got a Loud Talkers Lounge. You don't have to be a member or nothing to get in the Loud Talkers Lounge. I don't think so, do you? No, you just got to be a loud talker. You just got to be a loud talker. Somebody posted in the Loud Talkers Lounge. If you're in the both groups, or if you're in the Loud Talker Elites and the Loud Talker Lounge, take it from the Elite and put it in the Lounge. She said he has great bone structure. J. Lou, only you would say some shit like that. Just only you of all the people in the world, only you would say something like that. He has great bone structure. She said, I'm not in either. Tisha, Tosh, why you not in either group? You don't want to be around us? She said, drop the lodge link, the lounge link. So, do we have any moderators in here? Did they all go to sleep? They probably sleep. My moderator's been sleepy lately, y'all. They just been sleepy. They just been sleepy. She said, he okay. He got some pretty Caucasian hair. Caucasian hair. Who said that? Oh, Jen with the juice. He got some pretty Caucasian hair. She talking about some wow. Dreamer 59 said, wow, that's baby daddy. That's just my baby daddy. That's just my baby daddy. That's just my baby daddy. She said, I must have got kicked out. Girl, you must ain't been around for a while because we didn't tore down that group and rebuilt the child. Because, you know, we had some people in there that came in, you know, when me and old girl connected. And we just, once we disconnected, we had to get rid of the people because, honey, we had a big old mole in there. Mold, black mold, growing all over the damn ceiling and shit. She said, I want to see somebody drop the link. She said, but if you drop outside, can you come in? But if you drop, outsiders can come in. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true, Mom Life Love. That's true. I could tell if the baby looks like him. I could tell if the baby looks like him. Oh, you can tell if it's his child or not. She said, I haven't been around. I know, Tanya E. Where you been, girl? I ain't seen you in a long time. You know what? They both grown. Shit. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm about to show the picture, y'all. They both grown. And this is just allegedly hell. That's what we do over here. You know? This is allegedly him, y'all. This is allegedly baby daddy, honey. This is allegedly baby damn daddy. What we hiding it for? What we damn hiding it for? This is allegedly the baby daddy, child. Allegedly, child. I heard it through the grapevine that he just might be the baby daddy. You know I heard it. Woo! I heard it. Woo! I heard it. Woo! 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 Hey, listen. She said, yep, that's the pappy. Oh my God, Tamika. She talking about, yep, that's the pappy. That's the pappy. She said, oh, he hot. Girl, bossy, stop, child. He's a deadbeat. She talking about, how old is he? A deadbeat. That's all you need to know is deadbeat. She said, I can see it. He's a deadbeat. He ain't taking care of his child, so he is a deadbeat. Okay? Moving and grooving, social media break. Oh, that's what it was? Oh, okay. Gotcha. She said, Amira favors him. Well, she said, look at that hair. Child. She said, he not good looking at all. Latricia said, he not good looking at all. No deadbeat cute to me. If you a deadbeat, you are not cute at all. Okay? You a deadbeat. She said, want me to drop the link to the lounge? No, don't drop the link to the lounge. I was going to say, yeah, but you know, we got some butch watchers in here. No, she said, them eyebrows, he the pappy girl. Well, yeah, don't drop the link. No, let them go through the moderators to get in the groups. She said, look at that hair. Yeah, the hair nice and curly. He looks like child support. Child, I'll be down there tomorrow for child support. Damn, I would have been down there. She said he looks too old for her. Well. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about that. She said, we need a side-by-side, baby and the baby daddy. Y'all so crazy. She said, I think he is good looking and wait until he comes into his grown man body. Girl, he's a deadbeat, child. Ain't nothing good looking about a deadbeat. Till he take care of his responsibility, he oogly. I'm just kidding, but I don't find nothing attractive about a dude that ain't taking care of his child. She said, I've been MIA. I need to get in the group. Okay, Lorraine, reach out to the moderators. Reach out to the moderators, y'all. Same moderators we've always had. We just added one. Cheryl is also added as a moderator. The internet about to be lit tomorrow. He looked like he said, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me say, you said what? The internet about to be lit tomorrow. He looked like he said to her, come here, pretty girl. And she said, I want a baby with pretty hair, blue eyes. Hey, listen, I don't know. She said, he have more kids. I don't know nothing about this dude. Somebody just dropped it in my inbox and said, this the baby daddy. So I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know nothing about this man. I don't know. I don't know his name, his age, his height, his, I don't know nothing about him. I don't know nothing about this man. She said that baby does favor him. Child, I don't know. Child. I don't know. I don't even know if he ever even seen the baby. I don't know none of that. But she said something about that she want the grandparents to have a relationship with the child. I don't know how that's going to work, but I don't know how that's going to work. She said that was a one-night stand. I don't know. Did he tell her before? I wonder if he didn't want the baby. Did she claim someone else as the father too? Yeah, the in the beginning, yeah, it was a little brown-skinned boy. It was a little brown-skinned boy, but everybody was wondering, like, damn, the baby kind of look light. And I heard the brown-skinned boy mama said, let me go on and swab this baby right quick, cause shit. And come to find out, it wasn't his baby. It wasn't his baby. She said, wait, so who was the boy at the baby shower? Miss Redmond. She said, wait, who was the boy at the baby shower? Somebody she was dating, I guess. I hate to say it, but she might just have a lot of what? Champs like her mom. What's champs? What that mean? She might have a lot of champs like her mama. What that mean? It was a dark-skinned boy at the baby shower. Well, now y'all, they do say miracles happen, but that miracle didn't come through. That didn't pan through. That's one miracle that didn't pan through. That's one miracle that did not pan through. Oh, she may have a lot of children. Oh. Children. Oh. Girl, I didn't know what you was talking about. My bad. Y'all, look at this shit. Girl, they got the video. I know y'all say he just got shot in the leg, but let's just look anyway. Look at this. I'm over eating candy. No, I don't need it. Girl, Offset is laying out. I hope they don't block my video for this. He didn't got shot.
Gun violence. You're in the casino in Hard Rock.
They done shot Offset. Look at him. What the hell? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's go back. Was he trying to do something else to him? Oh, he trying to get at Offset. Look at him, y'all. He is really trying to get at him, ain't he? Oh, y'all can't see it. Shit. I'm up here thinking that y'all can see what I see. Y'all, let's go back. It looked like he shot Offset. He was still trying to get at him.
The casino in Hard Rock.
He looked like he trying to get at Offset. Y'all see that?
Gun violence. You're in the casino in Hard Rock.
That is Offset laying on the ground, y'all. Just got shot in the leg. Okay? She said we can't see. Y'all still can't see it. Y'all still can't see it? Let me know. That is Offset out there laying on the ground. That's Cardi B baby daddy. I know she probably like, oh, my baby daddy. And after he shot him, he was still trying to get at him. It looked like it. I think unless that's just one of his friends, one of his homeboys. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know the story. It just says Offset shot at Seminole Hard Rock Casino in Hollywood, Florida, according to TMZ. That's crazy, y'all. And Offset probably down there acting like, oh Lord, it's the end of the world. I don't know if I got shot in the leg. I'd be screaming, child. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. She said, we sure that's him. TMZ said it was. Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about the baby daddy or are you talking about Offset? Which one you talking about, Tanya? We talking about the baby daddy or we talking about Offset? Let me know. They said he was shot in the butt and the bullet came out of his thigh. God damn. Oh, for real? He was shot in the butt? Wait a minute. How you shot in the butt and it came out in his thigh? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's just the alleged father, y'all. I don't know. It's allegedly the father. I don't know, child. I don't know. I ain't seen no DNA test. So, y'all, everything I say on this page is allegedly. So, I don't know if it, I don't know if this guy, the white guy that I just showed y'all, I don't know if that is the real father. That's just what came to my inbox, y'all. You know, I be getting all type of things in my inbox. That's just something that came to my inbox that was the but I'm gonna tell y'all what I want to do. I want to get off this live because you know it's I've been on for a long time. I've been on 5 hours. I want to get off this live, but I want to come back. And the reason why I want to come back is now you know what, I can talk about it on this live. Let's talk about it right quick. Let me ask y'all something. Raise your hand if you are a mother of daughters. If you are a mother of daughters, not son, but daughters. And I know y'all probably like, oh, more, you can't discriminate. Boy, girl, it don't matter. But raise your hand if you are a mother of daughters. I just got a question to ask y'all. Just simple. But I need to see my daughter moms. Girl moms, raise your hand if you are a girl mom. It don't matter if she is over 18 or younger. It doesn't matter. Okay, so I already see some hands going up. I see about 3 hands, 4, 5. Okay. If your child was under the age of 18, okay, under the age of 18 years old, would you let them be out and about at 1 o'clock in the morning? If they was under the age of 18, would you allow them out with their friends or by themselves or whatever? If they ain't with their daddy, you or their daddy, would you allow them out at almost 2 o'clock in the morning? 1:30, 1:45. She said, hell no. Me neither. I thought it was just me because I'm trying to figure out, am I just a strict mother? Or was I a strict mom? Because what the hell? Because what are you doing at 1:45 in the morning? If you under the age of 18, what are you doing? The movies closed, skating rink fucking closed, restaurants are closed. What are you doing at 1:30 in the morning? What you doing? What's open? She said, read Bossy comment. Hold on, what you say, Bossy? She said, him and Desaria are battle singing. You said it, Amora. Yep, that's what they about to do. But what are you doing at 1 o'clock in the morning? You know, I was wondering, I said, damn, was I a strict parent? Because my daughter couldn't stay out that late. Because to me, after midnight, and even though my daughter curfew was 11 o'clock. But after midnight, in my opinion, what's going on out there? She said, no, boy, mom, but 11 was the curfew. Girl, mine was too, Tanya. 11 o'clock. That was my daughter's curfew, 11. I wasn't going to sleep. I wasn't closing my eyes. I wasn't rolling over. I wasn't locking the door. I wasn't doing shit. 11 o'clock. And it wasn't walk in at 11:05, 11:10, 11:15. 11 o'clock is your curfew, which means you need to be getting home, which means you need to leave wherever you at earlier than that. So if it take you 30 minutes to get here, you need to leave at 10:30, right? But I saw a post where it said, you know, my daughter walked in the house at 1:45, and I said, what the heck? That is such disrespectful time to return home at an underage child. Ain't no damn way I am letting my daughter walk in no goddamn door at 1:45 in the morning. It's not safe. It's not responsible. It's not, it's dangerous. And it's disrespectful. It's disrespectful. You get that much freedom to where you can bring your ass in the house at 1:45, girl? No, we will have to have a conversation, a whole conversation. No, I don't want my girl child out at that time of the damn morning. I would have been called the Amber Alert people. There would have been a whole motherfucking Amber Alert out. She ain't here. Something's gone, something wrong. We need to make some flyers, okay? And we need to build a perimeter and find out where the hell she at, because it is 1 o'clock in the morning. So anyway, I'm not feeling that, you know. I thought, I was like, it might be me, because I was a little strict on my daughter. I ain't gonna lie, you know, but I was strict, but not like you couldn't go nowhere. I just need to know your location. And I need both of us to understand that, you know, you're not going to walk in this house at any time. Tell your friends you got to be home by this time. Anything after that, to me, is disrespectful hours. What the hell are you doing at 1 o'clock in the morning that you cannot get home until 1:45? Now, me and my daughter will have to have a conversation, because now you acting too goddamn grown, and I'm gonna need to bring you down a little bit. Now, you will be on restrictions. Give me your goddamn keys to the car. You have lost your whole entire mind, your whole mind. And I'm just gonna say it like this: a child underage that's out at that time of the morning, they are with a boy, okay? Or if they were a little girl, they still doing teenage shit, okay? They doing adult shit. If they are out that time of the night, they are doing adult things, whether it's kissing, feeling, fucking, licking, sticking, breathing, something. They are doing adult shit if they are out that late. And I ain't even talking about no college child. She said, I was very strict on my youngest, was happy when she went to college. And I'm talking about a high schooler. She said, honestly, though, in high school, my daughter would come home early, never had to even give her a curfew. See, we told my daughter 11 o'clock, and my daughter already knew if she went hanging out with her friends or whatever the case may be, honey, you was in that door at 11. You was in that door at 11. It's just called a level of respect. Some of these kids would disrespect the dog shit out of you, and then you let them get away with it. Then they'll do it again. You let them get away with it. They do it again. The next thing you know, guess what? They pregnant. Why? Because they fucking. That's exactly what they doing. They fucking. And we don't want to think that, because we like, no, we didn't raise our child like that. Your child is fucking. If your child is out at 1 o'clock in the morning and they are under the age of 18, they are fucking. Okay? I'm letting you know that. They fucking, kissing, sucking, and all that other shit. So while people are just deliberately not paying attention to kids, and that comes from not paying attention to your child. You have to pay attention to your child. You have to. Sometimes you got, especially if your children are underage, you got to pay attention to them. Pay attention to who their friends are. Pay attention to where they going. Put their location on. And ain't nothing wrong with checking in on your child here and there. Do what you got to do as a parent. But what I'm saying is, if your child is out after 12 o'clock midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, they are doing some teenager type shit, okay? Doesn't necessarily mean that it's something sexually going on. I remember I was a teenager, and me and some friends were sneaking to a town over. We were drinking at a party. Drinking, fucking, it all leads to the same thing, though. So y'all were drinking, but y'all wasn't having sex. Y'all wasn't feeling and touching and breathing hard on each other's neck and shit like that. None of that was going on. Y'all was just drinking. That's it. Because to me, that's what drinking leads to, other sexual things. But you were underage and hanging out at that time of the morning as a teenager? Nah. Your parents let you stay out till 1 in the morning? Damn, Nah, I don't know. You must have you must have came up in New York or something. I don't know. Ain't no way. I did not allow that. I did not allow that. Other people on the road is what scared me when my kids were out at night. It should scare you. You know, I was always told there's nothing safe to do at that time of the morning. What's safe to do at that time of the morning, at that age? You know, there's nothing safe to do. The restaurants are closed. Skating rink is closed. Bowling is closed. What's safe to do? My kids wasn't allowed to go to friends' house or parties. Okay. Listen, now if you at a friend's house, that's one thing, right? And you're supposed to be spending the night. But if you supposed to be coming home and you don't walk through that door until 1 or almost 2 o'clock in the morning, baby, give me them damn keys because you have lost your everlasting mind. Your disrespectful everlasting mind. Yeah. But that's what happened when kids are sometimes unsupervised. You know what I'm saying? When they're not properly supervised. That's what happened. That's what happened when you allow your child to be your friend and you let them just do whatever they want to do. Okay. You're going to learn today, baby. They're going to disappoint your ass. They're going to disappoint you. But nevertheless, y'all, listen. So anyway, I was just looking at that. But anyway, but I'm going to get, I got to tell, well, I guess, let me just going to tell y'all this information since we just talk about little bits and this and that. This is just the last little thing I'm going to say for today. So y'all, let me pull it up right quick. I think I owe you guys more than 5 minutes. This is the answer that Ari just filed, a motion, should I say, that Ari filed on behalf of the response to the state. You remember we did the appeal, and then it was a response, right? And then, the state responded, and then Ari requested to respond back from what the state responded. So anyway, I just feel like I owe you guys more than 5 minutes to go over this 7-page response. It's really more like 5 page. Well, it's 1, 2, 3. It's really, it's really 4 pages. Okay. But I think I owe you guys more than 5 minutes to go over it. But I think y'all going to be interested to find out what the appellate court has said, unless you probably already heard it from another content creator that has covered it. But I think you would find it interesting what the appellate court said so far. So we're going to go over this tomorrow, okay? We're going to go over this tomorrow. This is because they already posted this, and then the appellate court responded. They responded, right? And the date is 7. Oh, well, actually tomorrow. The date is Tuesday the 7th. So tomorrow, the appellate court gave Ari until the 7th to upload some more information or to respond. So Ari has to submit another response by the 7th of April, which is tomorrow. So I'm going to be going over what she submitted, and she submitted this one on, I think she did this one on the 2nd. So she filed something on the 2nd, and then they responded to her on the 3rd, and they gave her to the 7th. So what they responded to her on the 3rd is you have until the 7th to submit some information to us. She said, yes, do this another day. Yes, I'm going to do this another day. I'm going to do this tomorrow, actually. I'm going to do it tomorrow just in case you go ahead and upload her response. I think it's going to be interesting what she has to say, because the state came strong, and the state, came with a bunch of accusations, and the appellate court said, wait a minute now, you lying. Now, So anyway, we will talk about that tomorrow. I think I'm going to do 2 live streams tomorrow. So one of them will be talking about what the appellate has pushed back on the state. I think that would be very interesting if you're following this case, to pull up and hear what the appellate court has pushed back on the state. Okay. So anyway, thank y'all for being an absolutely amazing audience. Give yourselves a round of applause for being an amazing audience for tonight. I know it's been a long damn live. We're about to get off 5 hours and 25 minutes. If you could just hit that thumbs up button, and if this is a replay for you, just comment replay and hit that thumbs up button, and hype the video up too, you guys. Hype the video up. But don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, because this is how YouTube sends it out to more and more people, okay? But thank y'all so very much, and I'm going to talk to you guys tomorrow. She said the day is the 7th. meaning today, meaning tomorrow, right? I mean today, but what time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. So yeah. So we will talk about it today, but later today. Okay. All right. I love y'all. Good night. Hit that replay button if you just coming in. Thank y'all so very much. And thanks for everybody that blessed this channel with a super chat tonight. I hope you saw your super chat get lit up on the screen. All right. So thank y'all so very much. And I'm going to talk to y'all later. Good night, y'all.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay! She kept talking about that family.
Hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. 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 That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be wanting to bless no damn. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Talking about it, talking about it, talking about it. That family. That family. That family. That family. Yay! That family. That family. Talking about it, talking about it, talking about it.
$1.
Talking about it, talking about it, talking about it. Child, we finna talk about this with a moral.